Oh, don't worry. I've got that under control. Oh. No. I got absurd control over my mic. Be back. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Ass Crack O'Clock. What's up, everyone? How you do? How's it going? What's up, Lich? What's up, Miss Twitch? What's up to all lurkers out there? How you do? How's it going? So we're gonna dive like pretty much straight in. We're here with Epic, of which I need to go and re-enable that. I just bragged about my mic control, and then I forgot. I forgot all about having the mixer on so I could do this. Three, two, one. You're now hot.
Hello.
And then I accidentally clicked the video and it skipped to 9. Okay, now it's back to 10.
I did the same thing. I was like, oh crap. I forgot to make sure and test that the audio for that particular one, that it actually captures it this time. Because I did that. I did the entire keynote from Anaheim Fanfest.
Oh no!
The whole like my audio was fine. Anybody in Discord, it was fine, but the audio for the actual capture part was gone. I was like, well, this is useless.
This is worthless. Now you got me paranoid. Even though I use this like exact audio setup like God every 2 months, whenever the hell they have live letters.
Yeah, I mean it also is one of those things though that you cover and do stuff more like this than I do.
Yeah.
So now but I think I have it locked in. I think we're locked in.
In fact, let's have this quickly be an audio check for it.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. I am ready whenever you are.
Okay, I believe I am ready. Let's make sure this button works. Cool. Where's the reactives?
Oh no, but I just accidentally covered my my model, so give me a second.
All right, apparently the screen does not have reactives like at all, even though it totally does.
That makes no sense. There we go. I like your new reactive though, by the way. I see your reactive.
I mean, that's the old one. That's like, I think the very first one I made, actually.
It's a cute one.
Cool. None of them are showing up. Oh, that's
troublesome or worrisome.
Oh, never mind. I'm breaking everything.
Don't do that. Oh man. Ops. Hold on 1 second. Now it looks like everything for me is breaking too.
I just now enlarged the wrong thing. Yeah, that's just not anywhere. Interesting.
That'd be part of my reason. I'm going through and going, why is my frames
there we go
so bad? There we go. Okay, good. I fixed it. I fixed it. Anything that I don't need open. Don't need this open. Okay, that
All right.
should help a lot. Okay.
Now that we're done live editing.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now we're done with the scuff.
Oh, don't worry. The stuff's still going to continue. It's going to be nothing but like 20 hours straight of scuff. Even though the stream's probably not going to last nowhere near that long.
Yeah.
Welcome to streaming. It's all scuff.
Very much so.
So when does the streaming scuff end? That's the neat part.
It doesn't.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Opening up with
Oh my gosh.
FF8 was a weird choice.
An ad just dropped. Right at the start.
Oof.
Yeah. Rip. It's just so cool.
They had a new instrument here.
They did. Hold fast what you must to meet your fate without fear.
Pretty sure it's the same.
This intro's the same.
Yeah.
But you're right, the music has definitely changed.
Yeah, there's definitely an instrument or two added.
I don't think they had that though. Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay. Go forth, discover, unite the stars, put into one. So we're doing exactly what the
What Ethos said.
yeah, what they all wanted to have happen anyway. Welcome back. You guys didn't miss much. Sorry.
It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if
Just
you
one more
insist-
story.
Yes. All right, I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, we'll scooch over
Tell
to
me
listen.
about the promised
So
land.
cute.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees.
I love the embroidery and stuff. That's so cool.
No, it's such a wonderful touch.
Yeah.
From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding the great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
So pretty.
Okay.
Let's go.
So my original thought was that this segment was going to extend and we'd see our first job.
Yeah, probably not. I bet you it's gonna be more like towards the end of it.
Okay, never mind, I was wrong.
No. They normally put the DPS at the end.
Yeah.
Or the secondary
The
one
second
at
job,
end.
yeah.
The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to
You know, the yellow flower is still supporting my Mother Gothel thing.
and as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
Oh?
Oh, this is new.
This
I recognize that little one.
is adorable.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. What the heck was that? Look, it's an eagle.
Whoa.
Eats, when did you get into this?
I had to keep it a secret for so long. That wasn't our new job, was it?
Whoa.
That
Look,
couldn't
check that.
be.
That's awesome. No, I doubt it. But
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Correct. Double shielded.
Okay.
That was correct. Yo.
It was literally the obvious answer.
Yes, it was literally the obvious answer.
Okay.
And there's our boy. There he is.
He's back.
Back. Yo, so sick.
Looking sick though, man. What the frick is that?
Oh, dude, through the center, those like spikes. This seems to be a theme. Yes, I bet I knew it. You was. Uh-oh. Now.
And then what happened?
Oh my god,
The
she's so
land
cute.
below
I
became
know.
frozen waste.
Wow.
But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days, we knew them as
What would you know them as?
Far Wanderer.
Far Wanderer. Okay.
The Far Wanderer.
Oh my gosh.
Damn,
Best
no
costume,
new
by the
numbers were
way.
added.
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't.
good.
I
That's a
didn't
good thing.
expect new numbers, but I wanted to
didn't either.
believe.
Yes. It's like I want it to be because I want it to release in January. That's my birth month.
All right,
I'm,
so-
I'm gonna make it huge.
So there's no way that they're just gonna send Yoshi P out in full plate, right?
You know, we're gonna find out.
Like, there's no way, right?
I don't know. At least they'll probably, if it is that hot over there in Germany, at least they'll have air conditioning for him. Yep.
He is in 100% full plate. Oh,
He looks awesome. But I bet you
this man is going to take
Yes.
frequent breaks in a blast chiller.
He's wearing. There's a special styrofoam that you can make look like armor, and that's exactly what he has on.
I
There's
know.
nothing wrong with that. It's so good though. Look at that.
It does look so good.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Berlin!
I mean, foam still
We're in
insulates,
Berlin.
though, after all.
I thought we were in
Watching
Berlin.
today, my name is
We are in Berlin.
Yoshida, producer
He said
and
Paris.
director of
Did he say Paris?
Final
It
Fantasy
didn't sound like Paris to me.
14.
What?
I mean, they've been all over the place. Everything must look the same thing, but this point.
It's so heavy. さあ、いよいよ始まりました。
Yes, Yoshi.
ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2026。ヨーロッパはこのドイツの首都ベルリンからお届けいたします。すみません、ここからは日本語で、お伝えしていきますので、頼もしい助っ人を今回も、呼んでみたいと思います。マイケル・クリストファー・コーチ・フォックス。
There's something about needing to speak in Japanese for certain things. There he is. There he
There he is.
There's
Hey,
the man.
everybody. Michael Christopher Koji Vox. I'm here to be Yoshi-san's English voice today. We've got a long keynote filled with tons of great stuff, so I hope you're excited.
Lock
Yoshi-san,
in.
Yes.
are you going to be holding those the whole time?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you can't click with. Okay, so maybe we
You
should
can't
put
click.
them down. Okay, can we bring on? Let's give Yoshi-san a break. Let him put down the shields.
He already looks
もっ
exhausted.
と
Like
筋トレすればよかった。
Yeah, you probably should have done a little bit more training
Hey.
before.
before training. Yep.
I mean, obviously they're hollow plastic, but they still probably weigh like 15, 20
Yeah,
pounds
yeah.
each.
I think it's a mix of the styrofoam and plastic, like you were saying. So
You-
yeah, they'd be heavy
欧州
regardless.
ファンフェスティバル幕開けは僕の基調講演か
Looks
ら
great, though.
スタートしたいと思いま
They
す。
could have some
All right,
foam
so
filling
like we
too
do
in there
with
too
every
to
festival,
make sure it
we're
retains its
starting
shape.
things off today with
Yup.
the keynote address.
Look at that cape. Look at the detail. So beautiful.
So-
Oh, and they have a display thing for it. Look at that.
あ、痛い痛い痛い。
You good? You good?
さあさあ、エヴァーコールドティザートレーラー第2弾、今ご覧いただきましたが、いかがだったでしょうか。
So we started the keynote off with the extended teaser trailer for our new expansion Evercold. How was it?
Amazing. So good.
Hey, what's up, Omni?
I agree, Lich. Probably the best, one of the best costumes he's made, or he's gotten to wear on stage.
So now I can
not
see
sure who
some
made
of
it.
you have taken an interest
Time is
in my
advanced. We can
gear.
accomplish more detail.
いやーしかしですねプロデューサーというのは大変なもので、私今年で53歳になりました
So it's tough being a producer on a critically acclaimed MMORPG. They make me do stuff like this.
That's not the whole thing, though.
3 years old.
You don't look over.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
ファイナルファンタジー14を担当した時僕37歳だったんですけどね
I started off on Final Fantasy XIV when I was 37,
もう53です
and now 53.
まあでもこの格好の中身については後ほどゆっくり
And then the
お伝え
audience
していきたいと思います
aged rapidly.
But I will talk a
Yeah.
little bit more about this outfit, but a little bit later in the show.
さあそれでは改めてファンフェススタートさせるためにも、基礎講演お届けしていきたいと思います
And so, if you're all ready, let us jump right into the keynote address.
yes, let's go. Let's go.
さて北米の基調講演の方ではエバーコールドではねパッチ 6.1 からスタートしているサーガ第2章、神なき世界編がさらに加速していくこと、さらには14そのものが次のステージを目指して進化していくというところをお伝えさせていただきました
All right, so as you recall, back at Anaheim, we talked a little bit about how 6.1, since 6.1, the game's main narrative had begun transitioning from the Hydaelyn Zodiac saga to the current Godless Realms saga. We also talked a little bit about how Evercold would not only continue that transition, but how it would also look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV, taking the game to the next level.
Yeah, that latter part's what we all want to know about.
その時と同じようにね
Yes, yes.
エバーコールドの新要素をお伝えしつつそれ以外にも
I am
14の進化
A-okay
につ
learning
いて
about
も
the story when it's out. Might want to know what the game's doing
パ
now.
ッチ 8.0 ではなく
Yeah.
その先の展開についても、お伝えしていこうと思い
Plus,
ま
we'll know
す
more about
So
the game
today, we're going
itself
to focus
in
on those changes coming with Evercold
October.
to give you better insight into what the future has in store for Final Fantasy XIV at 8.0 and beyond.
情報量
You're-
非常に多くなります
you're a
多分
baby.
2時間ちょっとかかると思いますの
You were
で
8, 16 years
ぜひ
ago.
最後まで
Oh my
皆さん
gosh.
リラックスして家にいるかのように、基礎講演楽しんでい
Excuse
ただ
me,
け
I'm
れ
gonna
ば
just
と思い
go
ます
in the corner and
All right,
age
so like
rapidly.
Anaheim, we've got a lot of information to cover. We expect this keynote to run at least 2 hours. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the presentation.
Okay.
At least. He says at least 2 hours. At least.
I think the schedule time slotted 2.5 hours.
ではまず
Yeah, oh yeah.
ストーリーに関する項目新たに公開されたトレーラー第2弾の情報も交えてお伝えしていきましょ
Okay, so to begin, let's explore a
Probably
little bit
does.
more of Evercold's story, highlighting those new additions
like that
that
one
we
guy
saw
in
in the
Smiling
teaser
Friends.
trailer.
Charlie's gonna come on screen and go, hey, it's me, Charlie. Hey, hey, that streamer just turned to sand?
パート1でも名前が出て
Yep,
き
so
ま
we're
したが、
going to the fourth.
光の戦士の皆さんいよいよ冒険の舞台が競
Wait,
争世界の一つで
part
あ
1.
る
Does that mean we're
第
going
4
to
世
more
界
than
へ
the
と
fourth?
移るこ
Or
と
we're
にな
just,
りま
this
す
entire expanse is just the
So
fourth?
for those of you who have played through part 1 of the main scenario quest
Oh.
released in patch 7.5, you know that 8.0 will be taking the Warrior of Light to the
No,
fourth.
he was saying that we've,
そ
the
こは
current MSQ, we've only played part 1 of this patch's MSQ.
This
Right.
reflection of the source has fallen into ruin.
全てが凍りつき人々は空へと逃げ出した世界です
The world having been consumed by ice, the people abandoned the land.
つまり人々は大地で生きることをやめ巨大飛空艇を作っ
Okay, so
て
then each of these
その
cities are
生
floating?
息権を空に求めました
And so they took to the skies, building great airships to
Yep,
take them
okay.
and their homes there.
先ほどトレーラーでも出て
Oh,
き
is that
ま
our
したが
tie-in to 4?
今回の冒険の舞台フィールドはその
It's the airship
巨大飛
expansion?
空艇の上に存
Something
在
like
していま
that,
す
yeah.
So, to put things simply, much of your
Luxury.
time on the fourth
Luxury
will take
ones.
place upon areas that sit atop these massive vessels.
世界を飛空するこ
Oh,
れ
that
らを
is huge.
人々は大陸船
Yeah.
と呼んでいます
To the people of the fourth, these vessels are known either as realm ships,
I'm
そ
I'm
の
feeling
総称
Final
は
Fantasy
5
VIII
隻の
right
生
now
存領域
with that.
ヒムナルと
Oops.
呼ばれています
or by their collective name, the Fim Himnar, or the Five Firmaments.
こちら今
Tonight on How Norse Are
出
You?
ておりますのが 水の大陸戦ナグルファルという名前です。
Here we have the first of the 5, Naglfar, or the realm ship of water.
そして同じくこちらもフィム・ヒムナンの一つ
Got it.
火の大陸戦フリングホルニという名前になってます。
Here is another of the realm ships, Hringhorni, the realm ship of fire.
Wait, what?
そして今回新たに登場したキャラクターいましたね。
Yo, who's
Of
this
course,
guy?
you'll meet all sorts
I'm
of
excited
new
to meet him.
characters on these ships.
彼ね、シー
I
ルド
didn't
を
realize
回
Leo
して
from
たん
Guilty
です
Gear
よ
was gonna be in
ね。
this game.
Saw him spinning those shields around.
俺もやりたかったんですけど
You wanted to do that too?
筋力が足りませんでした。
Not enough muscle?
まあこれはね、明らかにちょっと新しいジョブのようなね雰囲気ですかね。
So yeah, you can probably expect that.
Row
Yeah,
only
probably
class.
class. No kidding.
そして新たなキャラクターも多
Look at this
く
little
登場
cutie.
し、彼女もキーキャラクターの一人、その名をビスナと言います。
I am not
Of course,
ready
the
for
game will
Child
introduce a lot
Mikote
of
to be
new
our villain.
characters as well. Here's one of our key characters in Evercold. Her name is Visna.
この世界を覆うさまざまな脅威、そして謎に
Of course, the everlasting cold is not the only threat that the fourth faces.
光の戦士はトレーラーでも出てました。探求者として
That's a cool
世
shot.
界を渡り真実を探し求めます。
So to learn the truth behind the fourth's fate, the warrior of light must leave Eorze behind and become the far wanderer.
さて今回お話しできるすいませんストーリーに関連するところはここまでにしておきます。
But that's all I can tell you about the new storyline today.
もちろんですねメインクエストパート2がまだ残っていますので物語はそこへ引き継がれていきます。ぜひメインクエストパート2の方で皆さんのその目でお確かめいただければと思います。
Fortunately, however, you will not have to wait too much longer
But are
for more
we, Tara?
information because the upcoming patch 7.56 will shed
Maybe.
more light on the Warrior of Light's upcoming journey.
メインクエスト
We definitely don't look like the hero in, like, that
7.56
screenshot,
として
though.
2026年9月8日公開予定です。
So please look forward to
Reminding
part
you
2
K-pop
of the main
Demon Hunters
scenario
right now.
quest coming with patch 7.56 on September 8th.
Oh, that image definitely goes hard with what's his face's old line of "We go together."
さあ
I think we'll know more
それでは
on why the
こ
Reaper
こ
is
か
the
ら
main job
怒
in
涛
this
の勢いで
expansion.
新情報
Probably
を出してい
because
きますので、一緒に盛り上がっていきましょ
All right, so now let's explore some of the
Yoshi P really likes it.
exciting new features
and
we can all
two,
expect in
they
Evercold.
gotta show us
What's up,
something that he does
Starting with this.
without showing off a new one.
I mean, we're probably gonna learn more about
う。
why
まずは
that
ジョブの
trend
お話から参りましょう。
in September when
今回この
when 756 comes
ご
out.
紹介するのは2
Yeah.
つ実装されるジョブの新しいジョブの
I
う
hope
ち
they have new
1
art
つ目
for
タン
when
ク
the
ジョ
new
ブ
jobs
です。
added.
So as promised, today we're going to be revealing the first of our 2 new jobs planned for Evercold, our tank.
Oh wait, that's all our current jobs. I was like scanning over, like how many of those are the new artifact here?
いいんですけど
Like
Yeah.
nah, that's all the old ones.
進んでおります。今日は先に
It's really pretty
動
though.
画を
It is
ご覧
pretty.
いただこうかなと思います。
So before I tell you about it, though,
I like that the
development is
picture's actually
progressing
a
along
Lalafell, though,
nicely, so
like Cryo.
I'd rather show you. Let's
And
roll
of
the
course
tape.
Black Mage is too. Or no, that's Astro. Never mind, just kidding. The Black Mage is actually the Haraf gal. Not totally because one of the melee DPS isn't exactly. He's Black Mage main, but his main DPS is Reaper, correct. We get gameplay, let's go! Now the question was, is that a power-up? No. Ragnar, where are you? Yo.
So I know Ragnar said he was gonna go ahead and go with the meteor cannon job. I don't believe him.
I don't know. It's about as close to. This is like an upgrade from Gunbreaker. It's Cannon Breaker.
Are you? My guess was Judge.
Yeah, I just said shield shield tank. That's pretty. I was wondering how they were gonna do this. This is pretty cool.
I mean, we're probably. I mean,
Breaker.
bunk breaker. There we go. It was very bold of them to decide to make Big O its own job.
It is very row coded for sure.
100%.
Yep.
So
Like,
starting
this is
Limsa,
Cascade-
Bastion.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
I like the name. I like the
その
name.
名をバスティオンと言います。
That's how we're introducing our new tank, the Bastion.
こちら
I feel like I could have guessed that.
イメージイラストですが、
Yeah.
なか
I
な
mean, I
か
just knew
ごつい
shield healer.
As you can see from
Shield
the-
healer.
Sorry. He thinks shield and I think healer sometimes because of our job
強いもの
descriptions,
から
but
メカニカルなものま
No, shield
で
tank is
か
what
な
I
り
thought.
幅広くなる想定です。
because of who was on his
As for their
shirt.
gear, the design is
Hoary
a
Boulder.
broad blend of
Could
both
you
high
imagine if the
fantasy
trailer
and
had Hoary
technical
Boulder
aesthetics.
come out as a Bastion?
ではジョブの詳細、見ていきま
That
す。
would have
Right.
Right, so now let's take a closer look at the job's specs.
まずバスティオンの特徴です。ロ
Wait.
ールはメインタンクとな
What
りま
if
す。
the row that's
So,
in
as I explained
Evercold is
last
a
Fanfest, the
reflection?
job's role will be a tank.
Could be.
Or to be more specific, a main tank.
Could be.
前回の基調講演でもお伝えした通り、新ジョブであるバスティオン、バトルモードはエボルブモードのみになりますの
Right,
で、ご注意く
evoluted
ださ
only.
い。
They already
All right,
said
and
that
also, like I
all the new
mentioned
jobs
before,
are going to be
Bastion
evolution
being
only.
a new
Yeah,
job
yeah.
will only have one of the action modes that we have planned, and that is the new mode, the evolved mode.
Yeah, which makes sense. They're not going to go ahead and make a legacy mode for a
マコーと呼ばれ
non-legacy
る
job.
攻防
Correct.
一体の武器を使用します。
All right, as for their weapons, those would be the twin shields known as the Skiltborg.
まあまあまあ、
Ooh,
こ
I
れ
like the
ね
name.、
正直なところ、
あ
本当重いっす。
Really heavy.
さあ、熱いもん。
It's too hot. Wait, I got you covered.
Oh, thanks.
This
Unless
is an
everyone
accessory
hates it.
for all bastions.
Well, that's why they just tweak the evolved mode until everyone likes it. Then they get rid of the
Yeah,
legacy
you
mode.
need the set.
いや、
Okay.
I
これは
mean,
何？ファンフェスグッズなのか
Fanfest goods.
まあぜひ熱いと思うんで使ってくださいね。
oh, I love how they're
Yeah, when it's hot,
they're talking about
you know
this. We
where to
can't
go.
see it.
では続いていきましょう。
All right, let's take a-
Oh, they gave
The
him a
little
fan.
tiny
初級
hand.
はレベル
Oh,
90
that
から
poor
スタートします。
All right, Bastion level.
Why
We'll
wasn't that
start at level
built in?
90.
そしてですね、ジョブクエストの開始はリムサロミンさん
They
から
make the armor
スタートとなり
slightly
ます。
bulkier, hide a air conditioner in
will
there.
begin in Limsa Lominsa.
Exactly.
Oh wait, no, it's
いち早く
EU
ですね
Fanfest. We can't
バ
have
スティオンの冒険
those.
バスティオンでプレイするよという方
Yeah,
は、
I-
こ
yeah.
のクエストのスタートダウ
Less
ン
buttons,
お忘
quicker
れないよう
fight.
にお願いし
I
ま
don't know
す。
about
So those of
that,
you who want to
but
be one of
yeah.
the first to take up the Skiltborg, you know where to log out come that final server maintenance.
I mean,
Okay, yeah, it's
yeah, it's gonna be Limsa.
Limsa.
続いてちょっとなんか絵にならないねこれ持ってる。
Yes, we are on alert, Snowy.
Row coded job is row coded.
Thank you.
Yep.
続いて
Thank you,
バトル
Snowy.
のイ
Appreciate
メー
it.
ジいきましょう。
All
Enjoy
right,
the
now as for
enjoy
how
the keynote.
combat is going to play out.
まずロアですね。あれ行かない。あ、いたいたいた。はい、ジョブの設定ですが、原初世界、北洋に位置する島に伝わる、古武術となっています。
So job lore states that the Bastion uses ancient martial techniques originating on the remote islands in the northern empty back on the source.
先ほどもご紹介したようにね、魔鋼と呼ばれる、非常に大きな盾に似た武器を使います。
And the fighting style incorporates the use of twin great shields known as the Skiltborg.
この武器は先ほどご覧いただいたトレーラーにもあったように変形機構を持ってます。
So these shields not only offer protection, but they transform to offer potent offensive options as well.
近接攻撃と遠隔攻撃を切り替えることが可能になっています。
The Skiltborg can be manipulated in battle, opening up varying playstyles from high-speed melee combos to long-range attacks.
今やってみせようと思ったけど
Yeah, I did see that.
無理っぽいから
You wanted to show everybody, but
It is very much calling
need
to
more
rag,
muscle.
yes.
後でトレーラーもう一回見てください。
Okay.
I'm telling you,
we'll show
I
you
know he
trailers.
said he was gonna go ahead and level Reaper for
さらにですね
for being
タンクと
canon
この
canon meteor, but
はい
I'm
タン
mashing
クとしての特徴の一つに
I'm mashing X to
パーティーメンバーを
doubt.
あらかじめ指定し
Yeah.
て
Big
任意
time.
の
He's
アクショ
gonna see
ンを
this.
実行することで防御バフとか
He's gonna take the
回復
first
効果というのを与える
the
ことが可能になってます。
As for protection, that
But he's grinding out 10 levels on this
members
before
as well
touching
as
MSQ.
yourself with the Bastion's ability to target allies with specific healing and defensive spells.
さて、なんとなくイメージができたと思いますので、今のこの説明を踏まえて、もう一回、動画を見てみようと思います。
So now, with that all fresh in your mind, let's take one more look at the
Situational,
video from
rotational
earlier. Roll the
options
tape.
doubt. Images are subject to change. Yes, yes, yes. Behind me, that's what it says, by the way, guys. That Josh is going to be a minute loop, something like that. I feel like that first initial is like a buff.
I have to assume that's like a defensive buff. Granted, historically when they do these like skill trailers, usually for tanks the first hit is the first animation is their stance.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That might actually
But
be their stance.
that
Just
seemed
like
a little long to be a stance.
Oh.
So oh my god, that means both. That means both main tanks are gonna be like partially ranged.
Which I don't mind there being some kind of partially ranged because every tank has something.
I wonder if that's like that was their goal.
And that was our first new job, the Bastion.
すいません、暑くて。
I'm sorry, it's so hot up here.
Don't ever apologize, Yoshi P, that you need to drink. It's okay.
Oh my god, how dare you hydrate?
I got you.
Oh my gosh, she can't bend over.
昔の人すごいね。これで戦ってたでしょだって。
Yeah, you mean back in medieval times, people were fighting in armor like this?
さあ、今回ね、一つ目の新しいジョブご紹介しましたが、二つ目の新ジョブの情報はすいません。
Also do things out of whack to keep us guessing.
Now, as for our second job, I apologize. That
They're
will
known
be
to do
announced
that.
in Tokyo later this year, so please look forward to it.
I'm so
Boy, it must be a
sorry.
nightmare having to go to the bathroom in the thing.
Oh.
I know, we know.
Well, you can all you want, but you knew that's what was coming. We signed up for this.
Not only that, he said that in Anaheim too.
Yeah.
第1弾バスティオンご紹介したところで、第4世界という冒険の舞台について。
I'm not gonna lie though, it is a wild contrast between Yoshi P in this fantasy armor on one screen and my main screen just doing
so
like
now that we've talked a little bit about Bastion, let's take a
the like
closer look
AFK
at the
like
areas that you'll be able to
slideshow loop
explore in the fourth
of
and see
Solution
how far
9.
along in development we are.
今回トレーラーでも新たに公開されたフィムヒムナル5隻の生存領域ですが、制作も非常に順調に進んでますので。
The fourth is a stage. It's now confirmed. The entire expansion is one giant play.
So as I mentioned earlier, and as you saw in the trailer, there are 5 great realm ships known as the Fimhimnon. And as luck would have it, we have brought some art, video, and screenshot to give you a better look at some of these under development areas.
Each of the ships
まずは冒険の舞台となる水の大陸船ナグルファルからご紹介していきます。
So first up is the
I'm
first of our
telling you,
5
look at it, it's a
firmaments,
giant
the
dragon
realm
head.
ship of water, Naglfar.
こちらはですね、開発順調に進んでおりますので、動画でまずはご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So one ship of water, one ship of fire, one ship of wind, one ship of earth.
Yeah,
the
I'm telling you,
fifth.
it's gonna be elements for sure.
It's gonna be the 4 crystals. I just don't know what the 5th one's gonna be.
Light, darkness, cold, ice. Just kidding.
No, it's clearly heart.
Of course. Imagine they reveal the prearranged at the end and gives us the 3rd job. That'd be cool. I know. We're gonna suck on that copium for a little bit. Look how pretty that is. I know this is all subject to change and they'll have everything all set up properly, but man, this still looks pretty.
Oh, that aetherite though.
Oh man, they updated the aetherite for sure. Yeah, this is very Norse. I'm gonna have to put together some kind of Norse
Man,
Glam for this.
Norse Red Mage is gonna be difficult.
You know what? No, gotta remember. Well, I mean, I don't know. Let me think on that. I may have something.
Yeah, I have to cook,
Yeah.
and hopefully the dish doesn't end up burnt.
True.
So we have crates of Walter White Special Blue. Norse Warrior, you get to pick any artifact gear you have for Warrior. Bam, Norse Warrior, done.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
そして今流れてたね音楽 8.0 の新曲でしたね。
So, did you all notice that the music in the video was a new composition?
祖権を中心にですね楽曲の制作も順調に進んでおります。新しいサウンドいかがだったでしょうか。
Sogen and his sound team have been hard at work. How was it?
It was very nice.
今ご覧いただいたフィールドあれがそもそも超巨大飛空艇の上に存在しているということになります。
So I imagine you are all laser focused on the details in this new area that exists atop the realm ship Naglfar.
で今のがナグルファルという船の上そのものがフィールドになってるんですが、まあじゃあ実際ね船の外側空がねどんな風にこう動いていくのか今までのエリアとはまた違った、天候とか、環境状況とか、我々チャレンジしてますのでその見栄え見た目にもぜひご期待ください。
But what is it like outside the ships? What is it like atop the ships? What is the weather going to be like? What are the environments going to be like? There are so many different questions. And the dev team is trying lots of new things in their design of this area.
そして船体の中央にある巨大なクリスタル第4世界では巨大なクリスタルを
Yeah, How to Train
ア
Your
ーククリス
Dragon
タル
vibes,
と呼んでいます。
I imagine you also noticed the giant crystal at the center of the ship. That we are calling the Arc Crystal.
アーククリスタルがどのような役割で
I'm not gonna lie, it's way too early. I couldn't figure out what that acronym was.
ストーリー上どんな役割を果たしていくのかぜひ想像しながらいろいろね
Movies and show.
こう妄想をね膨らませてみてもらえればと思います。
All right, so now these crystals not only serve a practical purpose on each realm ship, but they also play an integral part in the main scenario. But as to how, you'll have to speculate.
まあでもさすがね水の大陸船と呼ばれるだけあって
I was gonna say they're probably all gonna combine into one at one
But again, as one
at
might
one point.
expect from a name realm ship of water, water is also a prominent feature on Naglfar's locales.
では続いてはプレイヤータウンの方を見ていこうと思います。
Next, I'd like to introduce the
That's
newest
so
player
sick.
town area.
今ご紹介した水の
Yes,
大陸船
please.
ナグルファル
This one I
に
really
存在
wanted
す
to
る
see in
プレイ
game.
ヤータウン
Don't
の
care how.
紹介となります
This。is the player town that exists
16
on
crystal.
Naglfar.
Yeah, very much. That's what I
Okay.
was
その
thinking
タウ
too.
ン名ファルガルズと呼ばれています。
Okay, here's our primary town.
ちょっと
so
先に
excited.
ねイメージイラスト見てみましょう。
All right, let's take a look at some artwork.
I can't wait to mispronounce all these names.
北米のファンフェスでもご紹介したイメージイ
I
ラストです
can't wait to be
This art
yeah
probably
reading all
looks
the
familiar,
dialogue.
seeing as we first showed it off back in Anaheim.
もちろんこちらも開発進んでおりますので、ウォークスルーの動画を
They kept
用意
the
い
design
たし
of
ました。
the aetherite
But today we have
crystals
brought some
very
in-game
close to
footage to
their
better show
concept
you
art.
the town sites.
ただ一個ごめんなさい注意点
Let's go!
ございます。
You have one thing.
こちらの動画に流れるミュージックも新曲です。
You'll notice that in the music in this
More
next
music?
trailer that we're going to show is also a new composition.
New music.
タウンの曲ではないです。
But it is not actually the song that's going to play in the town in game.
まあこれ
I
実
don't
は
care.
こ
I
の
don't
タ
care.
ウ
It's a
ン
new
の
composition. I
ミュー
want
ジ
to
ッ
hear
ク
it
の制
anyway.
作がまあなかなかねまだスケジュール的にはこの先
It's not gonna get confusing for people.
もともとは
Yo,
オール
meet,
ドシャーレ
yo,
アンのミ
meet
ュージ
the
ックを当て
Flonark,
て
the
皆さんにね
Bonark
こうお
off the
届けする
Ragnarok
予定だったんです。
coast, right?
So the reason behind that being is then we're still early in development, especially when it comes to sound. And so the sound for this
Got
area
Travis willing
wasn't
to
finished
watch with you.
Don't dox
time
me!
for the trailer. So
Welcome in.
originally, we were just going to put in some temporary music, maybe like Old Charlian.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
動画をねトレーラーチェックしてたらすごいよくできてたのでいやーできればあんまりこうオールドシャーレアンのイメージつけたくないなっていう話を
Still sleeping.
And so, but then I finally got the trailer and I was doing my checks and I was looking at it and thinking, no, Old Charlie doesn't fit here. It would be great to have some new music.
サウンドディレクターのソケンがですね、一晩で新しい曲を作ってく
And
れた
so
んで
Soken made a new track in one night.
What?
ただしすいませんさっきも言ったようにこれ実際のタウンの曲ではないのでそこだ
This
け
is either going to be a
ご了承ください
masterpiece
Please note
or the
that this
most
isn't going
like
to be used in the
half-baked goofy nonsense that ever existed.
Soken, we told them, just like you asked. They know.
Thank you, Alex. Really
さ
appreciate
あそれ
it.
では動画ご覧いただきましょう
All right, let's roll the tape.
We are already enjoying it so far. How pretty. Oh, when they fully render this is gonna look gorgeous. Yo.
Huh.
Oh man, I love this already.
Wow.
It's a multi-level. There's the market for sure. Wow.
I really do hope like a lot of these places that they're showing in here you can actually go to.
Well, this one is the main city, so this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
one that you're from here.
Well, the thing is like they've had a bad habit recently of just like you can look at all of this and then like half of it's behind like an invisible wall.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I hope not. Look at that. There's the market. for
One
sure.
night banger, man. This have you ever
Dude.
have you ever seen like those artists that you're like kind of friends with that like show you like a really good black and white piece that and you're just like that's really impressive. They're just like oh it's just a quick sketch I did last night.
Yep.
That's
yep,
this
Yep.
in music form.
Sometimes that's just what happens. Sometimes you just get a flow and you just go, ooh, this sounds really good. Ooh, this sounds really good. Holy shit, this is it.
So I hope you enjoyed that. Not only is the town of Falgarth constructed within the realmship of Naglfar,
ただね上空見るとちょっとねバリアみたいなものに囲まれてるように見えますね
it appears to be contained within some sort of protective barrier that you can see in that shot.
こちらは
Yes, it's the magic shield that protects them from the harsh winters of
Here
Minnesota.
we have what appears to be a landing for some smaller airships.
まあこちらからもねバリアのようなドームがね見えてますね
And we can see that barrier dome from here as well.
こちらは前回、気象公園でもご紹介したマーケットの様子制作も順調に進んでおります
And here we have the market area that we showed off in Anaheim. As you can see, development of this location is coming along nicely.
はいこのタウンでね皆さんさまざまな出会いと冒険が、始まっていくことになりますのでぜひファルガールズナグルファルという船とともにね覚えておいてください
Again, there will be lots of encounters and adventures waiting for you in this town of Falgarth on the ship of Naglfar.
さてさて他のエリアも見ていくことにしようと思います
All right, let's move on to our next area.
こちら次にご紹介するのが
This
火の
looks cool.
大陸船フリングホルニです
So next up, let's do a brief walkthrough of our second of the five firmaments, the realm ship of fire, Hringhorn.
こう見えても飛空艇なんです
As you can see, it is an airship.
Am I just really tired, or is the name of this ship Ringhorny?
登場したエリアとなります
You'll recall that this area
I hear it
appeared in
too.
today's extended trailer.
You're not alone.
こちらもです
I'm
ね
with you.
動画をご用意しましたのでウォークスルーでまずはお楽しみいただこうと思います
And again, just like Naglfar, we have prepared a video to show it off.
さてこちらも新曲なのかどうかご注目ください
Again, listen close to see if we use a new track here as well. Roll the tape.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked because I think they are kind of going more Final Fantasy VII vibes.
You definitely have that kind of more magic punk from
Yes.
FF7 vibes in this specific island.
Yeah.
The previous one, I call it an island, it's a ship, but
I'm getting a lot of Midgar vibes, yeah,
the
for sure.
previous one kind of felt more Charlian-esque or Troya-esque. This actually gives me a lot of FF4 dwarf vibes.
I'm getting more dwarf vibes than anything. I've never played 4, so I could say like the but yeah, no, I'm getting Midgard dwarf vibes, but that's because 7 was my first
Yeah.
game, so 4 I would like to eventually do the older Final Fantasy games. We'll see what happens. I have so many on the docket already. Wow, look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Ironforge vibes.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that hallway.
Yeah.
Or it's a bridge. I'm sorry, that bridge is pretty cool. The exit to that
Whatever
bridge
that
is
was,
pretty
yeah.
cool. Yeah, it's like the hallway to the bridge, I think is what it is.
The hallway to the bridge. The bridgeway, if you will.
That's it. That's it. That is really cool, though.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see fully rendered with the
It was a new
NPCs.
track.
火の大陸船というその名前の通り、巨大な炉とかね、溶けた鉄のようなものが、多く見受けられたんじゃ
The
ないかな
music,
と思います。
So, and as we'd expect from
Their
a
music
realm
team
ship
was
of
cooking.
fire, this place looks definitely hot, with what looks like some foundries and rivers of molten metal.
でもこちらの空ね、ファルガルズのドームとはまたちょっとね、違った様子ですね。
I have to
And
look
even that
back again,
protective
but
dome that we saw back in Fall
was
Guard,
that our raid
looks
hub?
different here,
Even
giving the
Cocoon
sky a
from
different
13. Let me look
まあ、
that
先
up.
ほど
Let me
紹介
see,
した
because
ダ
I
ブル
want
フ
to
ァル
understand
の
what you
中に
mean.
もね、一部映ってたと思うんですが、上空ね、第4世界という、
It doesn't
世
feel
界の
as
環境が
high-tech
どうなって
as
いるのか
Cocoon,
この辺
though.
もね、ちょっと注目して見ていただけると嬉しいです。
So just as on Naglfar, it looks like while on the realm ships, despite the cold below, you're going to be able to experience all different kinds of environments up in the sky.
船の上、飛空艇の上とはいえ、フィールドには森や湖ももちろん存在しています。
So atop these
I do see what
airships,
you
you're
mean,
going to
though.
have forests and lakes.
I get what you mean by the Loki.
どうしてもね、こう巨大飛空艇とはい
Yeah, I see
え、
it.
Oh,
飛空艇の
civilization.
上にフィールドが存在するって
Floating type,
言うと
yeah.
Yeah, that, like,
もしかして
everything's gonna have that
今までより
vibe for
フィール
sure,
ド
though.
小さくなるのかなって
Yeah,
想
know.
像する方もいらっしゃるかもしれませんが、フィー
Yeah.
ルドの規
Okay,
模
I
は
see what you mean.
い
Yeah,
つ
yeah,
も
yeah. I get you.
と
I get
同
you.
じか
Until we have to go down to the frozen wastelands of Canada.
ご心配なく。
So I know what a lot of you are thinking is that if you're going to have these fields on top of the airships, that the fields are going to be smaller. They're not. They're either going to be the same as the field size that we've had in the game up until now, or even sometimes larger.
Larger.
今回ご紹
Oh my
介する、
These
フィ
are
ールド第4世
I
界
mean, I
の
knew they were
ここまで
huge ass
なん
ships,
です
but
が
holy f.
船も含めて少しだけアートワークお見せしたいと思います。
So those are the only walkthrough videos that we have today. But
Yo,
I
Emmett!
did bring a
Emmett.
few pieces of
Nice.
artwork for some of the other
Female
locations and
Emmett.
realm ships.
Flashbang.
おお。なんかね、
So
こ
pretty.
う
Look
デ
at
ザイ
that.
ンも形状
I love
も
that.
かなり異なってますね。
So as you can see, there's a lot of variety in their design and shape.
さあさあ、
No
これら
kidding.
の飛空艇の上でですね、皆さんの冒険どうなっていくのか、
Oh, we have a lightning ship.
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
That's
Again,
probably
what kind of
the wind.
adventures await
All right, well, we're not,
atop these realm ships? You'll have
Oh,
to
could be wind?
まあ
Maybe?
今はね、今回
Maybe.
シナリオのスポイラーあんまり食らいたくないと
I want to
おっしゃってる
say
方が SNS 上に
14's
非常に
elemental
多いの
chart
で
has wind
世
and
界も一旦今日お伝えするのは
lightning
ここまで
separate,
に
though.
させていただこうと思います。
And again, as is always, we can't talk too much about these areas without giving too much away. We know there's a lot of people on social media that are saying, you know, we don't want to know too much.
I still
so
love his
we're
polo.
going to
I
just
still have
leave
his
it
dragoon polo.
with this for today.
はい。
I mean, you joke
Oh,
that
yeah.
Hoth will be our sixth area, but odds are the frozen wastelands probably is going to be our last area.
来ましたが、システム
Or fifth.
系のアップデート、特にねメインクエストに関するシス
Oh,
テ
no,
ム
they
系
said
のアップデー
five
トをちょっと
ships.
お知らせしていきたいと思います。
So now let's take a look at some of
Did
the
it say
system
five ships, or
changes
did they just say
to be
five
expected in
areas?
8.0 with a
No, they
focus
said
on
5
the main scenario.
ships.
Okay.
Because I first said, oh, one for each of the 4 crystals. So, but then there was what's the 5th one?
So as was the case with previous expansions,
Yes, sir.
we consider the main scenario narrative one of the key components of 8.0.
一方ではこれまで固定化されてたねストーリー展開、特にエリアのこう攻略順番というところに今回変化をつけるという試みを
True,
し
they
てい
didn't
ます
say necessarily
So
5
that
areas because
said,
I think there's
we
more
wanted
than
to
5
switch
areas
things
in
up
an
a little bit
expansion.
this time
Yeah.
by offering more options as to how individual players approach and proceed through the fixed content.
これまでは拡張の新しい物語が始まると序盤の一部だけちょっとねストーリーが2つに分岐するみたいなところあったと思うんですけど、それをさらに進化させて特定のエリア攻略以降どのエリアから攻略して物語を進めていくか、それは光の戦士皆さんである、あなた自身が決めていくという内容になってます。
So while we dabbled with
you, Random
tiny
Nerd.
bits of branching narrative back in other expansions, for 8.0 we're going to try something new. After every player has experienced the same onboarding quests, we want to be opening up the 8.0 narrative to allow players to choose which areas they tackle next, meaning that different players can do different things.
That's not new. We've always had two branching paths.
中盤、プレイヤーごとに攻略する順番が異なるという展開が待っています。
And again, because
Yeah.
different players can take different paths, that means you'll potentially be experiencing the story in a different order than other players.
まあ言葉だけじゃねよくわかんないと思うんで、ちょっと図解でお知らせします。
Hold
But,
on, hold on.
you
I
know,
think that might be
let's
expanding
show
upon
you
that.
what we mean in this
Because
next
they always
slide.
had a split
例
one.
え
They've always
ば
had a split.
エリア A 大タウンを含めて、まあプレイヤー誰もがねみんな共通でエリア A は攻略します。
All right, so to better explain, everyone starts, for example, in Area A and proceeds
what I mean.
through
This is
that
more than a
first
split.
part
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
of the main
That's what I-
scenario
that's
quest
what I'm
and
getting.
account.
その
Okay.
後のエリア B、C、D というのは物語を
So a
進め
third
る
path
上
to
で
the split.
必ずこの3つ、
No,
ち
this
ゃ
is
んと
more than
冒
that.
険をしなけ
So
れ
I'll
ば
explain
い
once
けない
they
んですが、
finish this up because I think
But again,
the
instead of then traveling to B, then to C, then to D, and tackling those areas in a fixed order,
例えば A から攻略するの違う C から攻略するのかとか D から攻略しようとかいやいや B から行くよみたいなのはその順番光の戦士である皆さんが決めてください。
players will be allowed to tackle those next three in any order they like. For example, you want to go to C first, and then D, and then B, that's fine.
こんな感じで順不動で攻略していくことになり
But you
ま
have
す。
to complete all
Like
three
this.
before you
Again,
can
that
go
order
to
is
the new
not
area.
fixed. It's
Yeah,
free
yeah.
for each player.
まあ例えばエリア A 物語攻略した後僕は D へ
Yeah,
進ん
where's
で、
Area A?
物語をク
Oh
リア、
well, I guess play
So,
area
for
A is what
example,
they're on.
after clearing A, I move on to Area D.
一度 A に戻った後今度は B のエリアを攻略で攻略したらまた A に戻って続いて C へのように、突破するエリア自分たちで選んで進んでいくことになります。
And so, after completing A, you move on to D. You complete D, you move back to A. Then you go to the next one, for example, B, and then move back to A. Then finally go to C and finish that.
じゃあ今の説明をドットキャラで動かして
お
表示するので見てください。
Okay, so now watch, follow the character on the screen.
はい、
For our
D いきま
visual
す
learners like
コン
me.
プリートして
Complete
A
A.
バック B ってコンプリートした戻ってくるで C コンプリートしたそして、新しいエリアへと進んでいくみたいな。
And then again, after clearing all of those three in any order, you
The
all
awe
convert.
of
The
the
story
crowd.
once again, the path reconverges on the fourth area.
物語はもちろん壮大な大きな一つのお話となっていますが道中が
So, I mean, this could be as simple as,
変わるということです。
3 half
So, of
areas
course,
instead
this
of
means
2
that
like
players
last
will be
time,
experiencing the overarching
or it
story in
could be
different orders.
way more expansive. We just
最後に来るめ
don't
ちゃ
know
くちゃ
yet.
大きな
And
結末にこの選
quite
択が
frankly, I
影響
don't
することは
think
な
I
いので
want to know.
ただ分岐
I'd
が
rather
たく
just
さん
be
ある
surprised
の
at this
で
point.
いろんなルートで多分プレイヤー同士の会話が先そっち行くとそんな話が出てくるんだみたいな、かなり分岐は多く今回作っていますのでぜひ他のプレイヤーの皆さんとそっち行ってみたらどうだったみたいな話を知ってもらえると嬉しいなと思います。
What they're
So
explaining.
whatever order you decide to tackle those three areas in is not going to affect the outcome of the story. That said,
It would
because
be.
players are going to be going
I'll
in,
definitely
you know,
let people
these
know because
areas in
I
different
do plan on
orders,
doing
that
MSQ on
knowledge
both
about
my
the story is
characters.
going to be different for every player. So that means that players are going to be talking about stuff, and you'll be able to learn from other players what maybe they hadn't seen yet, and create conversations that way.
例えばですけど、エリア C から攻略したら途中で仲間が死んじゃったみたいなことにはならないので。
So yes, don't worry. No players are going to die in one of the branches, and then you have a big spoiler reveal somewhere. That's not going to happen.
Oh my
Appreciate
god,
that.
that'd be
Thank you.
so
Appreciate
awkward.
it. That would have been
レベリ
so
ング
bad. Oh,
の差が生まれたりしてき
Wait,
ます。
they did?
だからマッチングにもねちょっと影響するんじゃないのという心配あるかと思います。
Now you might
Do
think
area-
that this
area
has the
C first,
potential
they're already
again to
mourning
cause some
Penguin's death.
problems with player
What?
leveling and party matching for main scenario
What?
content, and you'd be right.
そちらについてもですねサポートするシステムを開発しております。
But do not worry, we've got you covered in that aspect.
新たなバランスアジャスト
Oh, God.
8.0 の特定エリアに存在するインスタンスダンジョンと特定のフィールドなどでは新しいねこのバランスアジャストっていう仕組みが動作するようになります。
So in Evercold, we'll
Well,
be
yeah, I'd assume
introducing an all-new auto-balancing feature for a handful of fields and select instance dungeons that are affected by the branching narrative.
先ほど紹介した B、C、D の3つのフィールドそしてそこに存在する3つのインスタンスダンジョンこれらはどの順番で攻略しても OK になるのでプレイヤーの皆さんのジョブレベルが人によって結構バラバラになります。
So for example, let's go back to those B, C, and D areas and their instance dungeons that we talked about earlier. Because players will be able to go to these areas, B, C, and D, in any order that they like, it means that players will be experiencing them in all sorts of different job levels.
よいしょ
Okay.
はいはいこういう感じですね。みんなバラバラのレベルになって
See
ます
what
ね
the。problem.
Everyone is at different job levels.
Right.
This is gonna be a roulette
モン
nightmare.
スターも当然強さっていうの
Not
が、ね、
really. Not when
変
they're
わってき
opening
ま
up
す
region.
だからフィールドにあるモンスターとかフェイトとか、これらはプレイヤーのジョブレベルに応じてモンスター側やダンジョン側の、難易度が自動的に調整されるようになってます。
So to alleviate any potential problems and flatten out the playing field, no matter which order you choose and who you party with, we will be implementing a system that adjusts enemy and fate and dungeon difficulty in the area based on each player's individual current level.
この3つに関して、想定している
Sounds about right.
強さ、に応じて我々システム側がバランスをちゃんと調整しますよということになります。
So basically, we'll be taking that, and on the
People worried
system
about how
side,
they level?
we'll be adjusting and balancing that battle difficulty in real time.
ただこれ実際にプレイしてみないと分かんないと思うのでなんかいい感じになるんだと思っておいてくださ
A
い。
little.
The little
nice
elf
one.
doodle.
Those things that will be better understood
That's-
by actually
that's
playing it. So
Alfredo's
for now, you'll just
mom.
have to take my word for it and trust that job
That's
level won't be a problem when it
adorable.
comes to the branching narrative.
なので皆さんは自由に冒険してもらえればなんか
I
いい
do
感
not
じにな
envy
る
the
と思っててくだ
devs
さい。
making that.
You know, you'll go into these
cute.
levels and things will be fine.
It'd be one thing
Trust us, we'll make it
rescaling.
First fun.
これをやることでこれまでクエストと
Save
か
him.
インスタンスダンジョンで
It'd be one thing rescaling for a single player game. For an MMO though,
今回
holy.
攻略順番が変わることによって、報酬のアイテムレベルどうするんだろうみたいなところがあると思うので、それらもですねプレイヤーの皆さんの攻略自由度を上げるために、全面的に見直しを行
and
って
being
いま
data
す。
center
So you're
open
probably
or
thinking,
region
what
open.
about dungeon rewards
won't be
then?
as bad.
Up until now, gear rewards earned from quests and instance dungeons.
So
were
the areas will
bound to
include the
fixed item
first
level
three
and equipable
three of the
level.
5
But this
dungeons.
too will be changing to give
Yep.
players more freedom to choose when and in which order they wish to tackle certain content.
いずれにせよですね皆さんの冒険がより自由に不便なく、
So
進め
each
ら
of
れ
those
ていく
three
ように
dungeons
シス
need
テ
to
ム側
have
もサポートアップデートを行
a
ってますよという
separate
お
version.
知らせ
One
でした
for。101,
So as I
one
said,
for
these
103, and one
changes
for
and updates
105.
are being made with the goal of giving you more agency when choosing how you want to play.
今のところこのシステム 8.0 の特定のフィールドと特定のインスタンスダンジョンのみで動作します。
So currently, this new system is
That's why I don't
only
touch
going to be
materia until the
available
end game.
in select fields and instance dungeons.
I think which means the
released
data
in
center.
8.0 for the main scenario.
ただしですねこの新しい仕組みを使った
The
新たな
Oceania
コンテンツ
data center.
新しい コンテンツカテゴリー作っていこうとして今設計中ですので、そういったものにもぜひご期待ください。
But we are already thinking up new ways to incorporate this in exciting new content moving forward.
さあさあさあ。
So this is kind of like their test drive
All right,
of
so that's
whether or
all
not
we
this is going
have
to work.
regarding the narrative. What's up next?
I am a,
You want some water? Okay. You look really
I
hot.
want some water, yes, please.
Yeah, I get you this
視
again.
聴公演が終わったらね、僕2、3キロ痩せてんじゃないかな。
You think that this is a good way to lose weight? You'll be 1 or 2 kilograms down by the end of the show.
すいませんすいません。
All right.
というわけで、ストーリー展開ね、やっぱりあんまり知りたくないという声、今回本当多いので、あまりね、事前にお話しするのは、ここまでにしとこうかなと思ってます。
So again, like I mentioned before, we've had a lot of feedback from fans on social media saying that they don't want us to reveal too much regarding the story before the launch. So I'll try to control myself.
Yes, please. Thank you.
ぜひ、
Yeah,
今日お知ら
right.
せした内容を
Yes,
ね
please.
頭の中に入れつつ、パッチ 7.56 で展開されるメインクエストパート2を楽しみにしてください。改めてメインクエストパート2、公開日は9月8日になっております。
So for now, you'll just have to speculate at where this takes us, and also check out the hints that we're going to be dropping in patch 7.56. Remember that part 2 of the main scenario to Evercold is coming in a little more than a month on September 8th.
はい、続いては、ここから北米の基調講演でもお伝えしました。
All right, here we go. The stuff we actually want to know more
北米
about.
でアナウンスした内容をおさらいしていきつつ、いくつかの項目では、その詳細をちょっとお伝えしていこうと思います。
So next up, I'd like to talk a little bit about how we look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV's game design, recapping what we talked about in Anaheim, as well as providing a little bit of new world-first information.
まず一番大きかった部分ですが、こちら、デイリーベースのゲームデザインからウィークリーベースに変えますよという部分です。ゲームデザインそのものを大幅
Oh, the
進化
weekly
さ
based,
せていきます。
So as we talked about in Anaheim, again, that first big plan is to change from the ground up how players tackle content, moving from a system that encourages rewards and rewards daily consumption of content to one that's more weekly based.
まあ特にね、プレイスタイルっていうところをこうウィークリーからね、デイリーからウィークリーに変えて、とにかく好きなコンテンツを皆さん自由にプレイしてもらうことでポイントを貯めてキャラクターを成長させていくというデザインにしていきます。
So in other words, players can earn these
Probably a
points
block
across
more
the
than
span of a
individual.
week
Possibility.
rather than a day by playing a variety of different content and then use those points to grow their characters or their gear.
もちろんその週だけでなく、その週のポイントを全部貯め切った場合には、もし前の週のポイントがまだ貯め切れてないのであれば、前の週のもね、遡って貯められるみたいな、忙しい現代の、光の選手の皆さんのライフサイクルに、合わせて、毎日コツコツプレーすることもできるし、時間のある時にまとめてプレーするっていうことも可能にして、冒険の自由度を、上げていきたいと思ってます。
And like I said last time, we'll even be allowing players who've earned all of the points available in a week to go back and re-earn any missed points from the previous week. The thinking behind this is to allow players the ability to better adjust their in-game play styles to their actual out-of-game lifestyles. If you want to play a little each day, earning as you go, that's fine. If you want to wait until the weekend and then earn all your points in a mad rush, that's fine as well. This updated system will allow you to decide how you want to play.
Yeah.
I do wonder how many of those are repeatable.
I don't know.
I imagine the ones with the plus are repeatable.
そしてですね、
Maybe.
アイテムレベル
Otherwise,
Or it might be
I would love to see the person that just goes ahead and gets all 3,000 of their points just doing
In
fates.
addition, we're also going to be introducing
No,
new
worse,
ways
doing
to
just
obtain
gates.
and improve gear.
もちろんこう霊式による
Seems like there's
ギ
an
アの成長とか、新しいギアタイプのものを別のルートでこう成
I have
長
a
させ
plus
るみ
just
たい
might
な
be
ものを
depending
ご
on
用意して
complete
おり
an
ます。
instance dungeon.
Yeah, a
It
lot
could
could
be.
be 300 plus
for
points.
upgrading your gear, including
Maybe.
Savage gear as well.
ただこれ新しいタイプのコンテンツも含めて全体で説明しないとちょっと分かりづらいので、
They might just
こちら
tell us.
の最後の詳細に関しては
True.
すいません、日本ファンフェスで
That'd be
改め
nice.
てきっちりお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, while we're going to be talking a little bit about it here today, there is really a lot to cover, and so we're going to have a more detailed explanation of the entire
never
system
mind.
Available in Tokyo as well.
Of course.
Berlin's gonna get the Berlin
そして
treatment.
14
Berlin.
改めて分かりやすくシーズン性
I'm sorry,
キャラ
Paris.
クターの成長をねより分かりやすくしていくために2回のメジャーアップデートを1シーズンと呼ぶことにしますよというお伝えをしました。
And as a mean to make all these play cycle changes a little easier to navigate, we're going to be introducing a season system that combines 2 major patches into a single unit.
アナハイムでもお伝えしましたがシーズンパスとか課金をしてほしいとかそういうことではないので改めて繰り返しお
I
伝え
heard
しておきます。
season pass.
Like we said in Anaheim,
Yeah.
it's good to say it again. Remember,
It's
this
not
is
a season
just a
pass.
term that we're using to define already existing set of even and odd patches. There will be no season passes, no additional fees with the season. Just want to make absolutely sure.
We all
No,
appreciate
this literally just means
Yeah, we have
that
to make
everyone
sure
who's
you
not in
know
Savage gets to
additional
learn what the Savage cycle looks like.
さあ、
The
北
keynote,
米でこちらも
Berlin
ね
keynote.
お伝え
That's
し
why I'm
ま
up
し
this
た、
early.
バトルに関して大きなアップ
We're
デートと
daywalkers
して
now. Deal with it.
リボーンとエボルブという2つの
I'm
ジ
no
ョブ
longer
モー
night
ドが
owl.、
実装されますが
I'm not an early bird or a night owl. I'm a
順調に
perpetually
進んでおり
exhausted
ます
pigeon.
Another big feature coming with 8.0 is the introduction of the twin job modes, Reborn and Evolved. Development on these are proceeding smoothly, and the new systems are truly something to look forward to.
でまあ何
What? What?
わかんない
Okay.
まあ
We'll never know, I guess.
ジョブ数めちゃくちゃ多いの
Morning
で
King.
俺のジョブはどうなる私のジョブはどうなるっていろんなことあると思いますんでエバーコールドの
Yeah, I agree,
リリース前に、これらエボルブモードの各ジョブの
I could
詳
turn
細
them
を
off during this stuff,
徹
I
底
would.
的にお伝えするという放送をきちんとやろうと思いますので、ぜひそちらまでねお待ちいただけたらと思います。
As again, these changes to the jobs will take place over the next few months. And I know all of you out there are probably wondering, what about my job? I want to see how my job is going to change or what's going to happen with the mode for the job that I choose. And so we plan moving forward to continue to provide you with the latest information, having lots of different programs that go into detail on the new action modes for every single job.
多分4時間ぐらいの生放送になると思う。
Yeah, it's probably going to be about a 4-hour long show, but we plan to cover everything.
Yeah.
イエーイ
Really?
そして、
Thank you, King. Good morning.
さ
Welcome
ら
back
にです
from
ね
Ad
キャ
Jail.
ラクター中心のゲームデザインに切り替え
Okay,
て
so
い
when's
き
this
ますよ
4-hour
という
show?
話をしました。
Right.
All right, we also talked another big area of our
When they
evolution
probably haven't finished.
is the
Yeah.
moving more heavily into character-focused design.
When they haven't
まあ
finished,
皆さん
so
も
the
やっぱり
week
ねキャラ
before
クターに
the
かける
expansion.
愛情というも
Oh,
の
they're
が
gonna go
非常
more
に
into
大きいので、
about the
そこ
designing
を
of your
中心に
character.
ねより便利に快適に遊んでいただ
Or
きたいな
we're
と
probably
思って
gonna get a
ま
free
す。
Fanta
Again,
too.
we know you love your character, so we want to give you all of the options necessary to make that character, that avatar, into something that really represents you.
はい、その一環として、アーマリーシステムの
A
And
lot,
so the first and
actually.
foremost being
We
that upgrade to the
got
armor
got the new
as well.
tank and everything.
アーマリーシステム進
And
化さ
some of
せ
the new
る
areas
ことによっ
got shown off.
て、ジョブごとのレベリングっていうのは今まで通りまあしていただくことになるんですが、
So first and foremost, again, that upgrade to the armor system, players will still have to level their jobs. But now,
レベルキャップに
Yep.
到達したの後、最もね高いアイテムレベルのジョブのアイテムレベ
Okay,
ルを
so you
他
do
のジ
have
ョ
to
ブ
level
に
your
コピーで
character
き
to
るというよう
110
に
for
アー
that
マリ
to
ーシス
work.
テムも
Okay,
Yeah, that's
that's what I
fine.
thought.
進化していきま
That,
す。
I'm
so
cool
but
with
now,
that. I'm
after
fine with
reaching
that.
the cap, the level cap, you'll be able to copy your highest item level over to other jobs that have reached the cap.
ただこれ気をつけてくださいね。
There you go. There it
ア
is.
イ
They
テム
made
レ
that
ベ
clear
ル
now.
を
Okay,
コピー
thank
さ
you.
れる側のジョブというのもマックスまでレベリング終わってる必要があるので、レベリングの時からコピーできるわけじゃないので、そこは
Also,
ぜ
it
ひ
doesn't
ご
copy
注意
the
ください。
Just
substats.
again, remember that you can only copy your max item level from a job that has reached a cap to another job that has also reached the cap.
まあもちろんねサブパラメーターまで最強に突き詰めたいという場合
Yoshi
に
P's new
は
armor
それぞれの
for the tank.
ジョブのね
He always comes
装
out
備を
in the
集めていた
costume for it.
だくことになります。
So this doesn't
the
apply to
weapons
gear
for it are off to the
subparameters affected
are
by
on the little
materia
stand
and the
behind
like.
him.
So those
It
who
is also
truly
referred to
want to
as a
maximize
Keynote
their
torture
gear's
device.
potential still
Oh, wait,
have the
hold on.
option to gather and upgrade the best gear for each job.
まあこれによってでも
Okay.
気軽にね
Okay, okay,
い
you
ろん
still
な
can
ジョ
do
ブで
that. Okay.
友達のヘルプをしたりとか霊式の
If you
練
wanna
習に
min-max,
行ったり
you still min-max.
っていうこと
Got
が
it.
本当今まで以上に気軽に快適になるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But again, what this system does is that it opens the door for players who simply want, for example, to be able to help out a friend who's looking for a certain job to fill out a party, or maybe you want to practice Savage with a different job, it gives you the opportunity to play the way you want to.
そし
love
て
this system
さらに
so
ですね
much.
キャラクターで変化がある
Oh,
とこのキャラクターアクションスキンというものを導入します
Another new
Yes, I'm so
system that
excited
we
about
hinted
this
at
too.
at Anaheim was character action skins.
これっていうのは何かというと分かりやすく言うとアニメーションというもの
Like
が
the skins are gonna be like a
報
mog
酬とし
station
て
thing.
新たなカテゴリーとして加わりますということになります
So basically, what this means is that we're going to be introducing variations of existing action animations that players that can equip to their characters after receiving them via rewards.
これによってですね
So I
皆さんの
expected this to just
キャラクターを
basically
普段よりも
be-
より個性的に
It's
していく
either going to
と
be
いう
very
遊びを
similar
想
to
定
what
してます
some of
And
us do
through
with
this,
dark magic,
ultimately, you can
Or-
increase your character's individuality.
こちらですね
I- no,
紹介
or
の
just-
準備が整いましたんで
or
お約
just
束通り
be,
今日のねこのヨーロッパの基調講演で詳細を説明
like
させていた
pasting
だこうと
a
思います
version of a
And again,
skill
as
with
we
an older
promised
one.
back in Anaheim, we are going to give the details here in
I
Berlin,
think it's going to
and
be
we're ready
closer
to
to
show
what
you
the
exactly
black
what we
magic
mean.
is because of what people have been doing with that.
Yeah, I assume so too. Just because
まず
learn from shutting down
大きく
Mare.
分けてキャラクターアクションスキンというのはキャラクターのねこうアクションつまりポーズとか、いろんなこう普段テレポしてるアニメーションとかそういうものを指してます
Also, I just
So,
realized
for
that
the
I
most
didn't
part,
have
character action
alerts
skins are what the
on,
name implies. The set animations or motions that play when your character
on the Cinnamon.
performs a specific action, like teleport or warp.
普段から皆さんが使ってるねこういう
Hello there,
エモート
children.
の
Turn off mine for this.
キャラクターアクション
Yes, Vanderbilt
Emote
baby.
actions are also character actions.
キッズ
Yes.
That's hard to do in the armor. Yeah.
Oh, so customizable
バーコードで
emotes?
はそれをさらに、拡
Hello
張し
there,
て
children.
まずキャラクターのジェネラルアクション例えばテレポ
No,
とか
I think he's giving
ビ
an
ジョン
example.
とかそういったキャラクター固有のアニメーション、ジョブアクションなどは、ジョブアクションというのはジョブそのものの、攻撃だったり栄唱アニメーションっていうのを好みのアニメーションに切り替えるというのが今回のシステムになります。
So again, for Evercold, we are going to expand our current system to allow players the option to assign different animations, not only to existing general actions like teleport and warp, but also select job actions, including various attacks and casting motions. Basically, we're putting
okay.
that choice in your
Okay,
hands.
so
で実際にこれ見ていただいた方が
I think what they were saying by doing like emotes, you guys can already do emotes, so why can't we do it this way
パタ
too?
ーンっていうの
For
を
other
用意しました
things
んで
like
動画でま
teleportation
ず
and
ご覧いただこうかなと思いま
because
す。
obviously
But it's
black magic's
probably
proven
quicker
that
if I
it can be
just
done.
showed you. So let's take
Well,
a
Black,
look at some
Black
of the
Magic does it
general
very
action
differently.
skins. Roll
I
the
know,
tape.
I know, but the concept being there was like, you know what? I think we probably could do the same thing.
Oh, in fact, there we go. Just
I was gonna say, are they gonna show us? Please, thank you. There's a snap, I swear to God. Yeah. What? I love that one.
okay.
I love that type B's like my jam for item for a couple of characters. Holy shit, that's awesome. That was dope.
動
Yeah.
画でご覧いただいた通り、これまでねテレポのアニメーションというのは1種類でした。
So like you saw in the video, since the game's
That's
launch,
interesting
players have been
job.
limited to a single animation when using teleport.
これが複
Which
数の
to me didn't bug me.
テレポアニメーションに増えるので、自分は、もちろんいつ
No,
も
it's
使っても
fine.
いいんですけど、ちょっと
Yeah.
ライトサイドっぽくしたいよって言ったり、ダークサイドっぽくしたいよってなれば、こういったスキンを手に入れてもらって、
My,
好きなアニメーションを自分で設
My whole
定し
thing is
て
that they're gonna do
キャラク
this,
ターを
and
カ
then
スタ
they're
ム
gonna
するっ
start
ていうのが
releasing just like for
ジェネラ
emotes.
ル
They're
アク
gonna
ションス
release
キンの
these
カス
also
タマ
on
イ
the
ズで
box
す。
station.
So again, with Evercold, we will be increasing the number of available animations for this and other actions, allowing players to choose whatever fits the character best. You want to go to the light side, you choose that
Hey,
type
kiss.
A. Go to the dark side, choose that type B. This is the idea behind character action skins, allowing you to choose what you think fits best.
エバーコールではこれらのアニメーションのシステムにアップデートを加えてジョブごとに特徴的なね一部のアクションをプレイヤーの好みに合わせてカスタマイズできる。なのでジェネラルアクションもジョブアクションもこうやって一部はね差し替えられるようになりますよと。
But again, this isn't just limited to the general actions like teleport. we'll be gradually updating our system to allow players to customize the animations of select actions for each existing job as well.
過去にですね、ちなみに聞いてみよう。2.0 から遊んでるよっていう方。
I'm gonna have to record a lot of examples later, aren't I?
People have been around since 2.0, since ARR.
すごいたくさんいる。
Yeah,
ありがとうございます。我々度重なるジョブのアップデートをしてきたことによってですね、過去にはね、特定の気に入ってたジョブのアクションなくなってしまったとかいうのもあると思います。
So again, we've had many updates to the game since 2.0. And that sometimes means that we had to remove certain job actions that some players liked a lot.
そういったものをですね、今回復活
you
させ
weren't
て、
wrong.
特定のアクションに設定できるようになればいいなというふうに思ってます。
But with this new
Bring back
system,
my
that
ninja
means we can bring
assassination
some of
jumping
those
over and
back.
stabbing in the neck, please. Please.
ちなみにです。ちなみにです。アニメーションを交換しても DPS は増えないので安心してください。
However, please note, changing a character's animation will not affect your DPS.
Well, no kidding.
まあでも気分はね。
Aw,
I'm
no.
sorry, Argus. You can't go and
Your
min-max your
emotional
DPS based
DPS
on
will go.
Oh my god,
animations.
you're in.
さて、こちらのですね、このアクションスキンというものをカスタムしていく要素のリリーススケジュールお知らせしていこ
Go
うと思
changing
い
your
ます。
attacks to a shorter
talk about a
animation,
little bit
squeeze
about
in
the
more.
release schedule for these
Yeah,
action skins.
まず 8.0 ではジェネラルアクションスキンの変更システムと、選択アニメーションをいくつか、実装させていただきます。
So the current plan is to introduce the system at the 8.0 launch and start by adding an initial set of animation skins for general actions.
で、ジョブアクションスキンの一部変更カスタムというのはパッチ 8.1 から実装の予定をしています。
All right,
And
so
at
they'll
patch 8.1, we'll be bringing the first round of job action skins.
まずはですね、システムを実装していくつかのアクションがね、こうやって自分の好きなものに
So that'll
設定
be
できるように
expanded as
な
we
り
go
ますが
through the expansion. Okay. Okay.
Of course,
At the time of
Yeah, sounds about right.
implementation of this new system, the plan is to have it available for many actions.
変更できるアニメーションの種類っていうのはどうしてもね、最初のうちすいません、いろんな作業をしなきゃいけないので種類がちょっとね少ない状態から始まると思うんですが
I wonder why Blue Mage got a
However, early on,
backseat.
options will be limited. It will take a lot of effort from our dev team to implement each one of these, and so we're going to need a little bit of time.
ただこのシステムを実装することによってあ
Oh,
と
yeah,
は
I would
アニメーショ
assume
ンを
so.
どんどん追加してい
I'm
けば
like not
良
no
くな
rush
るの
with any of
で
it.
随時パッチに
I'm just excited that it's
よっ
happening.
て種類というのも増やしていくスケジュールになってますのでぜひシステムの実装だけではなくてそのアップデートで増えていくアニメーションの種類というのにもぜひご期待ください。
Again, with time, though, we plan on
Black Magic
gradually
users are gonna be a little
increasing the
irritated 'cause
number
they're
of
gonna have
skin
to
options
keep
to give you
updating
all
it-
the
updating it, or
opportunity
it's
to
gonna
make
go
your
down
character
often.
truly unique. It's not going to be a one-off thing. We're not going to implement the system and be done with it. With each patch, we're going to be introducing more and more actions as we proceed in the game.
I mean, but that comes with the territory of,
It's a live action game. It's a live service game.
yeah.
そして
Plus that-
こちらもですね
Plus
アナハイムで
after,
お伝えした
everything as far as Black Magic being exploded during Dawn Trail, this won't be as bad still.
No, no, it won't.
Of course, action skins aren't the only way we're looking to allow players to further customize their characters. We even have
my
more
gosh, go to the
updates coming in
restroom.
form
Gosh, it
of
sucks.
improved character creation options.
まあこれら
This is one of the things I really
詳
want to
細
see.
はね、アナハイムの基調講演でお伝えした通りなんですが、
Yeah, this right here is probably what's going
So we
to
already talked
give us a
about all
free
of these
Fanta.
options at Anaheim.
これ以外にもパッチ 8.1 以降ですが、順次カスタムの幅は広げていく予定です。
But in addition to these that we have up here, we have an even wider variety of customization options coming in 8.1 and beyond.
まずここに表示されているごめん消さないで俺の絵はいいから
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
ここに表示されている内容に関しては 8.0 リリースと同時に実装されます。
So the things that you see here, we're already testing these, and these will be ready for 8.0.
今日せっかくベルリンでの基調講演なのでさらにアップデートしていくカスタム要素 8.1 以降の予定というのも今日ちょっとお知らせしていこうかなと 思い
But
ます。
today, here in Berlin, we want to give you a sneak peek of those exclusive new customization options that are coming in 8.1 and beyond.
And the free Fanta train is just going to keep on rolling.
何かと申しますと、
Of course it is.
So what are we talking about here?
I mean, why wouldn't
ラ
they?
ラフェル、
It's kind of stupid
Lalafels?
if they didn't.
ビエラって
Of course
Viera?
they're talking Lalafels.
鼻がちょっと黒いやん。
Oh yeah, so there's that little bit of darkening, that shading on the noses of Lalafels and Viera.
あとミコッテって、
So the
Can you
Mikote.
look at it?
戦化粧、
Ah, yeah, the war paint.
これらをオンしたりオフしたり、
We'll be adding a new feature to turn these on and off.
Oh,
種
wow.
族固有のカ
Okay.
スタマイズというのも幅を広げていこうと思って、
So basically, the plan is to increase the amount of options for specializing customization for select player character races.
まあもちろんね、世界観とか世界設定に基
Wait,
づ
they
く
mean
部
the,
分なので
the Mikote,
デフォルト
like,
は
face
オンに
stripes?
させていただきますが、プレイヤーの皆さんに表示するかしないかというところの選択をお任せしようかなと思っております。
So again, in accordance with our game's lore, the default for these settings will be on because that's what the lore is. But whether to turn them off is now going to be completely up to you, the player.
開発のテスト進んでますので、スクリーンショット持ってきましたので、ちょっと見てみましょう。
And again, development is currently underway, so we have some screenshots to show you what we're talking about.
こちら今のね、オリジナルのララフェルですね。
So this is what we have the
shading
Lalafeld
on.
now.
こういうことができるようになってしま
So you could do this.
If I had a nickel for every time the EU Fanfest included a detailed section about Lalafell details, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
That's twice.
う。進まない。あ、ビエ
You have the same with Avira as well.
ラ。左がね。
Left is what we have in the game now.
No, they have to have. I mean,
Oh,
obviously
okay,
this
they
is a
keep it now.
You can do
toggle.
that
This
on
isn't
and
something
off.
that's like permanent or anything like that. But I just
これ
can't
らま
without
と
them
める
having the
と
little spoop
こんな
snoop.
感じです。
Again, a comparative side by
は
side.
い。男性も女性も調整できるようになります。
Males and
Okay,
females.
bottom
will
right
be
is
covered.
just the same picture.
さらに
Pretty much. Like there's like the slight
Mikote.
whiteness.
We have our Mikote, the war paint.
The Mikote and then the without the
Nice.
eyes. No, no, it's not
Sexy.
Mikote. Stop. I can't. Sexy. Why did you say sexy? Stop. It's not Makote. No. I can't do it. No, no.
女性も
Again,
ですね
this is my opinion. Other people, this means a lot too. To
さらに
me, this,
more
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh,
アウ
I
ラ
wouldn't. I couldn't do it to my girl.
well, Aura
I
as
just couldn't.
well.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna be able to? Say
No,
Aura?
the-
パターンがですね
No,
They're-
they
they-
can't.
They
Are they
finally
can't
are
do it.
detaching horns from the face?
ないの？あ、
I don't know about horns.
They are. So have you ever designed an aura or no?
Yes, I have a male. I have a male aura.
The horns are now detached from the face. You are no longer bound to a horn type based on your
まあ女
face.
性も同様です。
That's right.
Oh,
まあもちろん、
no.
今日
Yeah,
紹介した以外の
That's
種
huge.
とか
They don't like the
これ
horns.
ら
That
以
is
外にも
ginormous,
変更箇所っていうのは、随時アップデートで増やしていく予定ですが、今日先行公開できるのはすみませんここまでです。
Again, there are even more updates coming with character
My husband's
customization, but
excited.
this is all we can show you today.
That's all you needed to show. That's it. Aura
Yeah,
1.
that's already huge. That's already
huge.
ginormous for a lot of people.
That's like their
まあね
that's like the
本当に
biggest Aura gripe.
7.0では
That
本当に
took
多数
me the
の
longest
変更があっ
to
て
understand what
まあ
she
非常に
meant.
ね
I was
我
like,
々の
this
不
is
具合も多くてご迷惑をおかけしてきたグラフィックスアップデートなんですがその
Horns are still
グラフィッ
attached
ク
to
スアッ
them.
プデート
No,
を皆
attached
さん
to
にやらせ
specific
ていただい
faces.
た
In other
こ
words,
とに
give
よ
you
っ
one
て
face and
こ
all
ういっ
the
たキャラ
horns
ク
you
ターに
can
関
use
する
on it.
Yeah, no. We're not removing horns from Aura. No, not like that.
この場を借りて
We are not
改めて申し上げます
dehorning the
Ultimately,
Aura.
all these updates were
I
made
did hear the
possible
screams,
by our
but
big
it
graphics
didn't
overhaul
click
that we
for me.
started
I
back
get it
in
now.
7.0. And again, we apologize for all the bugs and inconveniences that it has caused over the months. But thanks to your patience, this has created a foundation for us to be able to bring you all of these cool
Have
new
to read
features
the
moving
screen
forward.
as it
So I hope
was.
the wait was
Viera
worth it.
hats and swappable horns. 14 is healing.
True. But yeah, but that's the whole thing is like you like this face, but
もちろん
man, I really wish I could have the fish horns, you
女
know?
性エオルゼア
So I
以
get
降
it,
ですね
100%, 'cause I've gotten
設定
I had the
と
same
世界
thing.
設定と 種族設定というものにこだわってきた、僕がね特にこだわってきた部分ではあるんですが、まあその設定にこだわるという部分を続けていくのか、自由なカスタマイズというものを優先していくのか、この判断っていうのはもう僕が決めるのではなくて、プレイヤーである皆さんに、その判断をね委ねて、その代わり選択肢を増やす方向に、進化していこうかなと思っております。
So since A Realm Reborn, it was ultimately
debating on whether or
my
not to wait
decision
until, like,
to limit
characters
player
finish
customization
until
for the
Everquote
sake of
comes out before I
maintaining
do it.
lore standards. But now I've put that decision back in your hands and tried to provide even more freedom to let your avatar be who you want them to be.
I think I'll wait till Everquote comes out.
冒頭にすみませんご説明した通り、すごく喜んでいただいたのはありがたいんですけど、本格的なこれらのね種族個性のカスタマイズは、パッチ 8.1 以降順次で、進んでいきますので、楽しみにお待ちください。
So now all there is left is to wait. Like I said earlier, these player race specific changes that I introduced today will be rolling out starting in patch 8.1.
Well, yeah.
Freedom, he
Yeah.
says.
Take a deep breath,
The decision
guys.
is in my hands, he says. Where's my freaking butt slider then?
Hey,
Decision.
Of course he's gonna do that. Hey! Like, god damn it, why are you bringing this up again?
you remember Anaheim?
I remember Anaheim, the dice game.
The
Yeah.
dice game.
Yeah, the
The dice game.
Just wait.
Wait.
Just wait.
Just wait.
Wait for
No,
What?
no,
No, just wait. He'll hit
wait
you
for
with the
button-
dice.
like this.
Secret.
It's a secret. Okay. Okay. We
Secret.
won't tell anyone. But you're good?
時間かかる。
It's gonna take time, but we're good. We're good.
Shut up.
All right, next.
I love this bit. I love their bit. I love their butt spider bit. It's so
Yeah.
good. He's more excited about it. He's like, I can't wait to pick. I can't wait. He seems like a Vieira guy.
No. Next. Next.
Next.
And long hair.
Long hair.
Stop.
Next.
Stop. Nope.
さあ、
Don't do that. Because a lot of people
前
want
回
long
の
hair.
紹介でもねお伝えした通り
It's
コ
like
ンテン
just
ツ
a straight
こちらも各種
hair
進
that
化
you
させていき
By
ます
the way,
の
let
で
me know when your
ちょ
next
っと
ad break
おさらいと
comes up. We'll go ahead
また
and sync them and actually do a real
い
break.
くつかあるので、振り返りつつね進めていこうと思います。
Okay, so as you know, it's not only our character and game systems that will be evolving, but our content as well. So let's do a little recap of what we've gotten over in the past.
まずはですねパブリックフィールドの体験向上ということでですねパブリックフィールドの活用という
Oh, yeah,
新しい
this stuff.
テーマ
Yeah,
に
this I'm really curious about.
進行してます。
All right, so take our public fields, for example. We plan on evolving these as well.
エウレカみたいなこれまでね専用のこう探索フィールドみたいな形でフィールド探索型コンテンツとして、いろんな制作をしてきたんですけどそれらの経験を、取り入れてですねいわゆる通常のフィールドで新しい大規模なコンテンツフィールド攻略を進めていくみたいなものを今開発進めてます。
So currently, we're working on ways to incorporate more exploratory content into the underutilized areas, creating exciting new experiences that were once limited to special instance zones like Eureka. Now we want to have those type of experiences now take place in the regular fields as well.
Okay.
今の
You're gonna have to
Okay.
look
To
specific
ころ
on what that means.
開発チームの名前ですよ。開発名称はワールドレイドという名前になってますが変わる可能性が高いの
World
で
Raid.
参考までに。
So currently, our working title for this new system is called World Raids, but that's likely to change, so don't get too attached to it.
Oh, too late. I'm already in love with it. It's mine now.
制作進めておりますので今後にご期待ください
Right, and again, that's under development right now, and we'll have more information coming soon.
続いてはですね
God fucking
クエスト
damn it.
体験工場ということでちょっとねエヴァーコールドのリリースに間に合うかどうかというところが、非常に難しいちょっと大規模なことをやっております
And so while this next thing might not be
This is all I
fully
get, a
implemented
teddy
by
bear
the
that just
Evercold
says World
launch,
Raid on it. That's
because
all the info I
a lot
get.
of work to get implemented into the game.
それは何かというとですね
Germany Fanfest and all I
ク
got
エストの目的地に
All I got was this word.
移動ガイドみたいなもののシステム実装を今計画しております
World
Something
Raid
we're
plaque.
planning that we mentioned a little bit in Anaheim was automatic travel to quest destinations.
もちろん目的地を探すというのも探索とかね遊びの一環としてあえてねこれまでそういった自動化っていうのを意図的に避けてきました
So up until now, we've avoided introducing such systems as we viewed the actual journey from the quest giver to the quest as part of the overall game experience.
ただしやっぱりこう今ねスマートデバイスのゲームの進化とか
Yeah, I don't
それから
know
皆さんね
about this.
タイムパフォーマンス
Some people, they wanna
重視する
streamline it.
現
I
代の
get
ね
it.
生活サイクルに合わせてオート移動などをね実装することでより皆さんのプレイが快適にはかどるんであればこちらも用意させていただいた方がいいだろうというふうに考えています
However, such features have become commonplace in a lot of modern games and mobile apps. And in this busy modern age, we understand that your time is important. So if adding the option for automatic travel to quests can be a benefit for some
option.
players,
Okay.
then we want to help.
There we go.
これらのサポート機能を
I hate to bring it to you, Yoshi P. I don't know how to city. There's no way I'm going to go ahead and auto advance my quest.
選択可能なように
Yeah, I
作っておりますの
kinda like going over
で
the world.
皆さんの考えそれぞれのこだわりに合わせて
I'm
使
short
ってい
on
ただけれ
time.
ばなと
Turning that
思
on
って
would
ま
be
す
nice.
Of course, this feature will be
Like on
completely optional.
stuff I've
Players
already
who
done.
wish to continue to tackle their
Like,
quests
I can
as
see
they always have, they can do so
instances
freely.
during stream where I
というわけでで
might.
すね今話しているこ
But it's just like a frequent back and forth.
オートムーブだったり
Exactly.
ガイド
Turn it on, then
まだまだ
answer
初期
questions
な
in
んですけど
chat.
開発目標の
Yeah, yeah,
サンプルが
exactly.
ありますのでちょっとご覧いただこうかなと思います
So while this feature is still in development, I've brought along a concept screenshot to give you a better idea of what we have in mind when we mean auto travel.
こんな感じでですね、クエストの目的地までキャラクターオート移動してくれたりですねこっちの方だよっつってガイドが出たり感じになります
So having these guides to show you where you need to go, or having auto movement that will take you to that location automatically.
でただこれシステム
I cannot wait for day one of this
早いんですが
and just
この
watch
移動ルー
this
トを
this thing
快適に
get
自
stuck
動選
on
択するっ
cliffs.
ていうために膨大なデータ作業が
Pretty
必要
certain
で
they're
す
gonna
So
be better about
creating
collision
the
though.
foundation for the system is easy.
I'd
but
assume
doing all
so.
of the pathing is very hard, and it spans a massive amount of
There it is,
existing
pathing
data.
right there.
As such, its implementation of the game will probably be a little bit late.
だって、レルムリボンヘブンズワード
I think if it's something like right across and you can fly, they'll probably fly you there.
Maybe.
That's a lot of quests.
Yeah. まあちょっとそれらの対応にものすごいすみませんデータ的な時間がどうしてもかかってしまうのでこれらのシステムパッチ 8.x のどこかでリリースさせていただく予定ですがこういったね新しい快適性みたいなところにも取り組んでいるという
Now watch the ultra lazy get super angry
because there is so much work that
when
needs
it
to
just
go
takes
into
you to the
this,
general
we
area of where the
want to have a
location's supposed to be, but you're still
staggered
supposed to
release
find it.
starting with 8.0 and then going through the 8.x
I'm pretty certain that's
series.
probably exactly what they'll do.
はい
Yeah.
では
How
続い
dare
て
you're supposed to
バ
make
トル
me
コンテン
let
ツ
me
の
find all
進化
5 of
に
those
進んでいこうと
locations.
思います
All right, another big area we're looking to evolve
No.
with 8.0 is our battles.
Still have to work.
Okay.
なんか調子悪いな
Battle.
さあ続いてバトルコンテンツの進化いきましょう
Right?
まずお知らせした通りですね既存の8人コンテンツ24人のコンテンツに関しても大幅な拡張というのを行っていきます
And again,
I know they
all of
mean
this
they're just gonna
evolution is
talk
going
about
to
alliance
start with
raids in
our 8
Japan.
and 24-player raids.
But the way they have it written sounds like progression routes for alliance raids. JP servers only.
クロスオーバーになりますが、プレイスタイルの変更というのもアライアンスレイドありますので、それら含めてですね日本のファンフェスでこれねお約束通り詳細お伝えする予定です
So we've already revealed the theme for our Alliance Raid series Evangelion. But again, to learn a little bit more about the battle and playstyle, details surrounding this unbelievable crossover, you'll have to wait until Tokyo because there's a lot.
Until Tokyo. Well,
ですの
duh.
で今日は8人レイドの
Take that, Berlin. You're getting Berlin.
になりますよという部分に関して詳細をお伝えさせていただきます
Today, I want to focus a little bit more on the raid difficulty update that I touched upon back in Anaheim, the third difficulty.
まずこちら 現在ねパッチ 7.X シリーズまでの8人レイドノーマルと霊式があるという状態でしたね。
All right, so up until now, through the 7.x series, we've had two types of raids, normal and savage.
アナハイムでもお伝えさせていただいた通り、全プレイヤーのクリア率っていうのが
Oh, I gotta add.
And like I
here in
mentioned
about a
in
minute.
April, when we're talking about the clear completion rate.
Oh, your
for
ad's
these,
about to go.
ノーマルが
In about 50 seconds,
85%。
yeah.
Okay, pause.
85% of all players.
Sorry, guys. We're gonna.
We're gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. Oh, they're gonna tell us is that only like 5% people do Savage anyway.
Yeah. It's,
Wait, does
I
that
think
mean
it's
only that means 15% never did Arcadian?
something like that? Well, I don't know if it. I thought they said it was more like 15, 20%.
15 never saw Honeybee Lovely. What a shame. Get up and stretch,
I did.
everyone. We'll be back.
Yep. Yo. See you in a minute. Oh. Oh, sure, I'll go grab a snack.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, you are there.
Yep, I'm got a let me get back to this screen. All right, there we go. Hi, Val. Oh, wait, what's right? Berlin time is unforgivable to Americans, but she's 2 hours and mad
No,
late.
it's not
That's okay.
It's not unforgivable. It's just at crack o'clock.
And plus, on top of that, we started like at 5. We started broadcast at 5:30, and it started like 2 hours before that. So, or almost 2 hours before that.
Yeah, so we are behind, but it's
it's
not
fine.
horrendous.
There's a bit of a gap though between the keynote and the live letter, isn't there?
Oh yeah, like we should like as soon as we finish this, we should be like it should
Almost
be
on
just
time.
about live letter time.
Yeah. So we actually are making really good time. So the live letter will be live reaction. The keynote was just delayed because that's too early. And Eags was right. It's like we should just start at 5:30. It's fine.
It's
okay.
I also figured I wouldn't be awake at 3 a.m. and then I showed me.
Yeah, true. It was true, and I agreed with him. He was like, I was like, you know, this guy with the actual he had the brain cell at that time.
Only for that moment though.
Only for the moment.
All right.
It's 3:30, but you geez, Val. All right, you ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Players complete the normal.
サベージに関しては 14% から 20%、まあそれぞれの、ね、
14 to
レイドによって異
20%
な
to
るんですけど
Savage.
Again, but for
I was
Savage
right,
raid
okay.
completion, again, it depends on the raid. That number drops significantly to between 14 and 20%.
まあやっぱりここまで差があるというのはやっぱりノーマルから例式までの難度差が激しくて、
I mean, not entirely wrong.
まあ練習もしにくいと。さらにはね、こう例式の報酬っていうのが装備を取るか取らないかっていう。
I mean, one problem is that normal has like garbage rewards.
まあやる人とやらない人っていうのに、まあ大きく
I mean, not that bad.
分かれてしまっている。せっかくのコンテンツがあっても数字的に大きな差ができてしまっているという状態です。
The biggest reason, of course, is the difficulty and the amount of commitment it requires to prepare for these challenges. A second factor came down to Savage rewards.
Right.
The only way to obtain these was via the Savage raids, meaning it locked out many users.
My bad.
Ultimately, resulting in this big gap
Fortunately,
in the
you didn't miss
numbers of
much.
players who were enjoying
Yeah,
all
you
this
didn't.
content that we had created.
そこで今回から、この間に新しい難度を作ります。
So
So
new
to help
difficulty that's going to be the
alleviate
center.
this, starting with Evercold, we'll be adding a third difficulty
I imagine it'll be
between normal and Savage.
gear that's plus 20 eye level instead of plus 10.
Yes, between the two, normal and Savage.
And I'm certain that the new difficulty will be the same as Savage, except,
おおよそ
like you said,
僕
the 10 lower.
Oh, I'm talking
and
rewards.
then, like,
と
oh, rewards.
同じ程度か。
So like
それよりもうちょっと優しい
normal gives you plus 10 item level
というのを想定して開発を
compared
進め
to
ます
previous
So to give you an
Abyss.
idea of that difficulty,
Yeah.
think
Savage
of
is
it as
plus
similar
30.
or somewhat easier than the current
True.
extreme
Oh, I didn't
encounter.
realize it was 30.
Yeah.
じゃあこれ報酬どうなるんだよみたいな疑問あると思います
So then
some of you are
so
probably
I
now
wonder if they
thinking,
would
what
do like
about
the
the
same
rewards?
gear, like
What do I
the
get?
same style of gear as Savage, but
ノーマルか
you
ら
can't dye
今
them.
回の新難度を経て例式へ挑んで
Well,
もら
that
う
would just be
みた
normal.
いな想定ですねこれ自体は
Again, we want this to act as a stepping
Savage gear is
stone
different than
from
normal
normal
gear,
to
isn't it?
Savage.
No.
Where
It's
players
the
can
exact same
gradually
gear.
hone their skills.
Savage is just dyeable.
で報酬です
So now let's talk about the rewards.
進もうあ来た来た来た
Okay, okay, here we
サ
go.
ベージをクリアするとレイドギアというのがもらえます
So, if you complete Savage, you get
Okay.
raid gear.
これはレイド例式をクリアすると直接ゲ
So
ッ
you
ト
don't
でき
have
る
to
ので
grind for it.
例
Is that what
式
they're
を今
saying?
まで楽しんでる方は
Well, yeah, Savage, you currently
So
You just
players who
win the gear.
challenge the Savage raids will have that opportunity to obtain gear rewards as they always have, directly upon clearing a raid. So it doesn't really change from what it is now.
there's usually a bunch of weapon
so
coffers
shit.
drop.
Oh, okay,
今
okay.
回
Yeah.
新たなカテゴリーとしてシーズンギアという概念が出ます
However, now we're going to be adding a new type of category known as season gear.
レイドギアというのとはカテゴリーが違うんですがこの新しい難度をクリアして
Kidding,
シ
kidding.
ーズンギアを成長させていくことで レイドギアの、強さに少しずつ近づいていくというのが新しい難度の、報酬考え方になります。
So by completing raids in this new difficulty, players can now upgrade incomplete forms of raid gear or season gear, gradually improving that gear and bringing it closer to the specs of Savage counterparts.
ですので、今普段から霊式やってるっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
All right, so that
first off,
sounds
I
very
wanna see how
similar
many people are playing
to
Savage. How many people tackle Savage?
what we refer to as tome up.
It's kind of like what they're trying to do.
皆さん
I think
は
that's fair.
もう最初から別に
To be
霊
honest,
式行ってもらって
that's actually fair.
大丈夫です。
Yeah.
いちいち霊式行くのに新しい難度クリアしなきゃいけな
Because
いこ
like,
と
as
は
you
ないです。
probably know,
So yes,
current
players who are
Savage
already
Abyss
comfortable with the current
is a
Savage
mix of your
difficulty
tome
can
gear that's
skip
been
over the
upgraded,
new difficulty
plus your
tier
Savage gear.
completely and continue
Right,
to play
right,
as you always
augmented
have. You don't
yeah.
have to clear the new difficulty to be able to go to Savage. You can go straight to Savage.
ただ逆にやっぱサメージ難しくていけないっていう人はこの新しい難度にチャレンジしてシーズンギアを成長させて最終的にはサベージにぜひチャレンジしてもらいたいなと。
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Lich.
But it's for those players for whom the Savage hurdle is too high, they can
This is
take this
nice.
new difficulty route, gradually upgrading that season gear. Again, players, you can use this as a training ground for attacking Savage as well. How you play
Or
is
if
up
you
to
want to
you.
do that.
そう
Oh yeah, there you go.
もちろん
Training
ね、そ
gear,
の
yeah.
新しい難度で、そうサブジョブの練
Not
習
only
を
that,
したりしてからね、霊式
you can
挑む
also
ぞ
get
みた
your
いな
that season
プレ
gear
ー
with
スタイル
the,
ももち
that
ろん想
difficulty
定
and
してい
then
る
go
ので
into Savage
い
to
ろん
clear
な
the Savage too.
形
Yeah.
で
Get that little
ちょっと
extra
実際
buff.
にプレイしていただくまで感覚分かりづらいと思いますが、3段階難易度を作るというそのリリーススケジュールも含めてですね、エヴァコールド直前の PLL でもしっかりフォローさせていただこうと
Oh
思い
yeah,
ま
the
す。
release schedule is
And
gonna be
again,
interesting.
you can use this new difficulty for a lot of different ways. You can use it to practice. You can use it to get better. You can use it to upgrade that gear. There's lots of different uses for this new difficulty. Again, I can understand this is somewhat difficult to envision. So as we get closer
I
to
assume
launch,
normal
we'll
and
be
advanced will be
holding
at the
a
same
special
time
producer,
with Savage at a week
letter
delay.
from the producer live, where we'll be explaining this whole system in detail.
That's just what I expect.
結局
I
じゃ
think
あ
that the
エ
new
ヴァコール
difficulty
ド
will come
の
maybe a
レ
little
イド
bit
のテ
sooner,
ーマ何なの？
like a little bit before. I don't know if normal and new difficulty be
Now
at the
you
same
want to know
time.
probably the theme of the new 8-man raid coming up.
Because then you're spoiled on the Savage gear. Like then you're spoiled on the Savage gear if the normal comes if the
Okay,
the
wait
in
just a
between
little
comes
bit
out.
longer.
今日
Oh,
話
that's
すから
true.
I promise I
So
will talk
they
about
might
it today.
time advance with Savage
もうちょっと
and
待っ
keep
て。
that
Right,
week one
so it's not
A little bit longer.
keep that week one experience the
There's a
same.
reason.
Yeah, exactly.
さあ、次なる進化ですが、こちら
That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Making
マッチ
something
ングシステ
easier.
ムも進化
Come
さ
on.
せて
Ju-
いきます。
Again,
Just
we'd like to
put the
recap,
numbers
give you a recap of our same region player matches.
7.55.
こちら前回お伝えした通り各リージョン内すべてのワ
They said it was
ールド
coming
で
out before
マッチング
8.0.
が
They-
可能
Japan's
にな
made
り
it first.
パーティー募集も
Run test.
リージョン内すべてのワールドでパーティー募集システムが一つに統合されます。
Like
Well, they're already
announced in
testing it in
Anaheim,
Materia.
we're updating and improving our matching
But,
system. This will allow for player matching and party finding within the same region, pooling all players in all worlds in the data centers into that region.
そうなるとですね、
Wait, group or solo
表示される
content
パ
for
ーティー募集の
the-
件数が
for this?
とん
It's
でもない
for- this is for, like-
数に増えることになります。
For like your
As
for your
you can
roulettes and stuff.
probably think, this will
Roulettes and
result
Party
in a
Finder.
lot
And
more
Party Finder,
hits
yeah.
in the Party Finder.
ですので探すのがね今度大変になると思うので、こちらのシステムリリースと同時にですね目的のパーティーを探しやすくなるように検索機能の強化というのも今、開発を進めてます。
And again, this, depending on where you are or what time you're online, this could make it hard to find the exact party that you want. So we also plan on improving current matching and search functionality to make finding the perfect party easier.
そして
New
こ
raid
の
tier is for group.
気になるリリースのスケ
It's
ジ
just
ュー
like
ルなんで
normal
すが、
raids.
And so the estimated schedule for this is as follows.
まずは日本のテストスケジュールが決まりました。
So first, we'll be releasing the feature on our Japan servers to test it on
まずは非常に大きな変更になるので
Told you.
10月12日にすみません24時間メンテナンスをさせていただいて
Oh, I knew Japan was
ま
gonna
ず
be
この
first.
リージョン間内フリーマッチング、日本
I'm
でテスト
disappointed that's all the way in
So, the
October.
current plan is
I
that
know.
on October 12th, we plan to have a
Which
24-hour
means
maintenance.
NA
for
is not
command
going to see
servers,
it until
implement the
November at the
system, and
earliest.
begin our test.
ここで
Which means our group should not count on this to help fill our groups faster.
他の
Oh,
エ
and
リアに
China.
どんどんこのシステム開放していきますので、ぜひテストに参加をしてですね、いろんなフィードバックをいただけると大変助かります。
And then once all of the kinks have been ironed out, we'll be rolling out this feature in other regions as soon as possible. We'll have more information on system details as well as precise dates very, very soon.
できるだけ多くの方にテストに参加をしていただいて、負荷をかけて
He knows he didn't
いた
say
だくことによって、まあそれらの不具合とか
Yeah,
バグっていうのを
just
修正
soon. Well, I think like this is going to
早くできればできる
be
ほどね、
even
皆さ
after
んに
Tokyo.
お届けできる、リリースタイミングがね早くなることになりますので、ぜひ
I would agree with you,
皆
but
さん
if
の
I mean, if they release it
ご参
earlier,
加
then
お
great.
待ちしておりますし、
Yeah.
それ以降ですね、その他、地域のリリーススケジュールちゃんと告知をさせていただきますので、
Because like right now, our group is enjoying the fact that
ぜひ
Aether's
And
open.
again, the more people
But if that
we can,
changes,
gonna have
we're
this
we're
test
kind of
period, the
super.
more people we can get to participate in
A
this
little
test
bit.
period means the more bugs that we can find and the faster that we can fix it and make sure it's rolled out to everyone. So if you want to join us, please join us in this test so we can get all of that out quickly. Again, like I said before, we will have more details on the specific dates for each region and when we'll be launching very soon, and we'll let you know.
はい、
Okay,
よろしくお願いします。
thank you very.
ちょっとお水ちょうだい。
Oh, you need some water. Thank you.
すいません。
I'm gonna have a Red Bull.
ゲームの進化、
Yeah, we're like 15
それか
pounds of
ら
armor.
おさらいとね、その追加情報に関してここまでとして、エバーコールドのね、
Just think they could have hit a water bottle in those
次々
plates.
ちょっとご紹介していこうかなと思います。
Okay, now that we've covered the big steps, let's take a look at where the development team is in regard to some of the
Needed
more
a
minor
horn.
updates coming in Evercold.
Water horn.
各種アップデートのまずおさらいしていこうと思います。
Again, we mentioned much of this in Anaheim, so we're going to just speed through it.
まずもちろん拡張ですんでレベルキャップの開放がありますし、各種コンテンツ
Yeah, like right here would have been a perfect place for the break, but oh well.
いきます。
So along with a level cap increase, the team is working hard on bringing you all new features such as treasure
It
hunt.
happens.
もちろん新たなインスタンスダンジョンというのもたくさんございますし、こちら開発順調に進んでおります。
Work on all the new dungeons is also coming along nicely.
今回はですね、ちょっと追加のアートワークとスクリーンショット持ってきましたのでご覧いただきましょう。
We've brought some art and first-time screenshots to give you a better idea of what's coming in 8.0.
Oh, never mind. This is perfect. This is calculated.
Let's go.
なんか開発もね順調に進んでて、今回はスクリーンショットで
Oh
すね。
my god, a hallway.
So yeah, development on this one is proceeding nicely. So we brought
Pretty.
an actual screenshot.
I
rather
can't
than art.
believe it.
これ飛空艇の上とは思え
It's
ない
a
よ
hall
う
and
な
it
ね、
shows a
なんか
way.
異物みたいなダンジョン。
And it's hard to believe that this one takes place on an airship.
さあ2枚目。
There's our second.
こっち
Okay,
が
that's much more
フィ
interesting
ー
to
ルドに見
me.
えるけどこれダンジョンです。
Again, this looks like a field, but it is a dungeon.
見える動物あれなんで
Yeah,
す。シープです
We
ね。
have the sheep, yeah.
I'm getting Holminster Switch vibes,
know.
except water.
襲ってきそう。
Are
ね
they gonna
No,
all
you
gather
see
together and
those sheep?
attack
They're
you
not dead. They're
en masse?
they're sleeping.
え。
They're not dead sheep. They're fluffy rocks.
We have the third.
なんじゃこりゃ。明らかにこ
That's a boss.
Something
boss battle.
something boss arena.
Yeah, the boss battle.
う maybe boss
Maybe.
stage まあなんとも不思議な感じですねこれね。
Again, very fantastical area.
Oh, sometimes they have like.
さらになんだこの打って変わってねこの竜巻
Oh,
の
that's
中
actually cool
This
looking.
looks like
Barbarici
it's
ultimate
inside of a
confirmed.
tornado.
落ちたら間違いなくバラバラになるでしょこれ。
I don't
Maybe she'll
imagine you'd
finally
want
drop
to
that cat.
fall off those platforms.
Wait, can you actually fall off of them? That'd be kind of interesting.
さらにですねなんか遺跡みたいですねこれね。
This looks like some sort of ruins.
I can't wait to laugh at every tank mid dungeon pull to fall off the hallway.
We've got some floating
Oh
islands
my
there
gosh,
in the
it'd be
back
so
as well.
funny.
さらに
It's actually kind of cool looking.
なんか緑色のオブジェクトも見える。
We have something, that green thing
You
in
know
the
that
back. Don't know what that
Shadowbringer
is.
やっ
vibes
ぱ
from
り
some
こ
of
れ屋
these.
外っぽいね。
Again, this also looks like another one of those outdoor
あでも
dungeons.
ダンジョンですね。これ
Dungeons.
ははい。
I enjoy outdoor dungeons.
よいしょ。お、一転してこちらは
Same.
こうちょっとダンジョンらしいね。
Yeah, this has the look of a dungeon, right?
Oh, look,
This is
the
what we
dwarven
think.
mines.
まあ洞窟のようにも見えるんですけど、人工物多数ありますね。
Again, it's like a cave, but we also have a lot of man-made
We
objects
get
in
to
there
go
as well.
under Mecha Iron Forge.
おお、なんか王宮みたいに見えます。
This kind of has that royal palace
That's
look to it.
cool.
でもさ、床の模様めっちゃ気にならないこれ。
So you look on the floor and you start seeing those shapes on the floor.
絶対 AOE 来
You
る
know the AOE, where the AOE is going to come?
Yeah.
That's
I don't know. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it
め
out.
っちゃ気になりますね。
It
I
must.
looked out. I
This is
looked.
clearly just someone's
ダン
house.
ジョンの開発も順調に進んでおります。
in work
There's
on
definitely
these
not lines
dungeons
on the
is
floor.
proceeding smoothly, and we'll have more to release in the future.
そしてですね、新しい、装備関連の制作というのも進んでおりますので、アートワークでちょっとご紹介しようと思います。
Okay, look at our
Gear is
artifact
also
gear.
proceeding smoothly, but we have some artwork for you on these today.
ね、何がどのジョブか分かるとは思います。
Warrior,
So yeah, I'm guessing you
ninja.
don't need me to tell you which jobs
monk.
these are for.
Those
ま
are
あもと
cool.
もとのね、
Oh, this is
イメージを
this is
踏襲
clearly
しつつ
for
様々な
paladin,
モチーフがデザインに
machinist,
込められてます
and
Again, so those designs and
what's the most
motifs,
blue
are
mage?
again used to
Clearly.
match the feel of that each job.
おお
Oh.
おお。こちらもバトル
Well, that
系
one's
の
cute.
ジョブ装備。
Well,
Yeah,
clearly
also more designs for the disciples
this
of
is
war.
monk.
白銀の世界に舞う赤魔同士、なんかめっちゃ映えそう
Blue mage again.
That red mage gear will
And
kind of look
machinist.
great in a frozen landscape.
Yeah. そしてもちろん
Like,
ギャザラークラフタ
I love the
ー
picto,
クラス
I
モ
love the
チー
red
フの
mage.
装備デ
The
ザインという
sage
の
just
も、
seems so
こちら順調に
samey.
進んでおります。
Got gear for our
The
disciples
sage
of the
does
land
look
in hand
just
as
the
well.
exact same as the last one.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, the red mage looks amazing. The pictomancer is adorable. I can't wait for that one.
Like the red mage looks good. I don't think I'm gonna use it honestly.
本当にいろんな装備
I
が
have to see it on.
組み合わせで着れるようになってますので、ぜひぜひですね、新しいデザインの
Yay, you got a
ギア
Google chat
多数
badge.
登場しますので、ご期待
Oh
ください。
crap! I need to
Again,
I need to
we
have
lots of new gear
epic
coming
stream
in
on so I can get
8.0,
my
and
Google
with our updates to the
chat.
glamour system, we know that you'll be able to find the perfect outfit.
そしてですね、多数のですね、皆さんにとっていいのか悪いのか、ボスの、制作もいろいろ進んでおります。
And of course, with new areas comes new enemies, new bosses, bound to cause you all pain and excitement.
第4世界脅威だらけでございます。
There's a lot of trouble in the fourth awaiting you.
皆さんにとっていいことなのか悪いことなのか。
Oof, lots of
They
pain
look so
in that
cool.
picture.
なんかやばそうなのしかいない。
Yeah,
I
this
love
picture's
it.
wild.
I love every one of their designs. They're so good.
まあネタバレを好まない方が多いと思いますんで。
Now they're fooling us into thinking it's a collage of all kinds of monsters, but it's actually
Again, we're
one.
not trying not to show too much.
It's-
We've
it's
kind of
one
made it all
giant
kind of a
mega
mess,
chimera.
So we can't be too spoilery, but
絵がめちゃくちゃ怖いね。
it's pretty crazy.
さあこんな強敵たちと戦っていただくので、
Well, people are gonna
こちらの
pause it and
ア
they're
ッ
gonna
プデートを
dissect it.
予定しております。
Oh, of course.
Again,
I'm
we
definitely not
have
gonna do that later.
Some crazy challenges planned for all of you, and we plan
You
on adding
never.
even more, and we'll give you updates in the future.
まあ冒険を支えてくれるこれらね各種システムの中でも特に大きいのがこのコンテンツサポーターです。
And we can't forget this
forgot to
update.
switch my reactive,
We have big
but I'm
things
not
planned
regretting it.
for the duty support.
このコンテンツサポーターに関連する大きな、アップデートとしてこちら
And that starts with this.
Oh?
More chocobo stuff. Hold on, wait. What?
What does this have to do with duty support though?
あいたいたいた。はいはい。
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Wait, we're gonna acknowledge that the feature exists?
長らく
Well, they already
皆さん
did. They
光
just
の
said that
戦
the
士たちの
petting
冒
and
険
stuff
を
was the
支
thing, but
えてくれているチョコボたち。
So Chocobo companions have long been a central component of the Warrior of Light's journey.
しかしです
I wouldn't
ね、
say essential, but it's been
の
nice.
システムが開放されて以来、これまで明確なアップデートというのが行われてきませんでした。
But since the system's release back in A Realm Reborn, updates and improvements have been few and far between.
エバーコールド、パッチ 8.1 シリーズからですね、何段階かに分けてこのチョコボたちに大幅なアップデートを行ってまいります。
So with Evercold, over the course of multiple updates starting in 8.1, we'll be giving the system a well-needed overhaul.
まずそのアップデートの詳細を見ていきましょう。
Okay, let's take a look at some of the details.
まず一つ、
I was gonna say, don't say Tokyo. You said you
Wait,
talked about
what?
this now. There it is. They solved the problem. They solved the problem. No shot. They solved the problem. Remember they were talking about dungeons about only having 2 people in
バリ
and
ー
then
チョ
having
コボを
NPC.
コ
Well, now
ン
I get
テ
the
ンツサポー
chocobos.
ターとして
Let's go.
ダンジョンに一緒に連れて行けると。今までリクエストとしてですね、皆さん2人でダンジョン行きたい、チョコボをお互い連れてね、2人で行きたいんだっていうお声たくさんいただいてました。
Go, Choco Tank, go.
これチョコボをアップデートして対応させていただこうと思います。
So the companion overhaul will focus on 2 main points. The first is bringing chocobos into instance dungeons to fight alongside of you. We've had this request for such a long time from many players, talking about how they wanted to go into dungeons with just 2 players and bring along their chocobo to create a light party. That is now going to be possible.
Huh.
I love that. I'm so yes, 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 and more yes.
これに、
Thank you.
育成パラメーターを絡めてしまうと、逆に使いづらくなってしまうと思うので、
Very curious how it's going to work
バランスはコンテンツご
out.
とに自動調整させていただきますので、気軽に連れて行けるようなコンテンツサポーターとしてチョコボの活用を今計画してます。
So now we understand that depending on how you've raised your chocobo, this may put some birds at a disadvantage. So we're currently looking to incorporate a new system that automatically, again, adjusts duty difficulty balance based on your chocobo stats.
Difficulty to
もちろんね、変則的なね、ツーマンセルのパーティーメンバーにも対応できるように、ロールをね、チョコボのロールを気軽に切り替えられるようなことも含めて、対応を行っていく予定です。
Again, this is kind of a variation of the system I mentioned earlier, but we want to have lots of options. Maybe even, for changing your chocobo's role to match your party.
そしてもう一つ、
The second half,
バディとして育成システムも完全に作り直します。
we're going to do a complete overhaul of the current breeding system.
All right, so don't start chocobo breeding. Got
相
it.
性が非常に悪くなってしまっているので、呼び出すためのシステムや育成そのものを完全に全く新しい、育成システムに作り変える予定です。
As I mentioned before, this system wasn't designed with battle in mind, so improvements are necessary to make it better fit with the new dungeoneering options. And so we will have a plan on overhauling this and the summoning system.
ただ皆さんチョコボのランクマックスだよっていう方、チョコボのランクがもうマックスだよっていう方どれぐらいいます？
So first I want to ask, how many people have their chocobo companion at max level? A lot.
もちろん皆さん育て直さなくていいです。ランクはちゃんと引き継ぎます。
Do not worry, your chocobo rank will not be affected by these changes and will be carried over. You
Yeah.
don't have to start over.
ちゃんとやりますんで。
I have no idea what my chocobo rank's at. I'm pretty sure it's at max of whatever it is and then use an onion.
yeah, I
So
had
yes,
it at
please,
10.
look
I
forward
just
to
got
this
up
new
to
system.
11. Now I'm
こ
working
ち
it
ら
up.
ですね、パッチ 8.1 でおそらくダンジョンへの対応をやって、パッチ 8.2 で、育成システムの
8.10 of course it is.
差し替えと一新というのをさせていただく予定です。
Okay, so please note that these changes are planned for after the launch of Evercold and will be coming in 8.1. In 8.1, the dungeoneering system will be added, and in 8.2, then we'll have changes to the chocobo breeding.
すいません。
Just after you do the majority of all dungeons.
膨大な作業量なので、
Which is fine.
ちょっとまずはそちらを
Oh,
優
well.
先しつつ、ちゃんと仕様設計をして順次メジャーアップデートでどんどんいろんなこういったねシステムのアップデートというのもやっていきますので、よろしくお
Yeah,
願いし
mine's
ます。
ranked
Again, while we
15.
wanted to have this out early, we wanted to make sure that we concentrated on the main points for 8.0. We have so many things planned, and so this ended up getting pushed back to 8.1, but we were going to make it something great and hope that it is worth the wait. Thank you.
さあさあ。まだあるんです。
We have more.
続いてはアライアンスレイドの追加情報です。
All right, so now we want to talk a little bit about the actual content coming in 8.0. First off, the Alliance Raid, but before that, some water.
Yes ただですね、まだ中身のお話はまだまだできないんですが、続報をお伝えさせていただきます。
Oh,
Like
right.
I said
I
before,
might
we
want
can't
to.
talk about the content of the raid yet, but we do have
I
an
want to do
update that
something
we'd like
so
to share
so that
with
I
you
don't get in
today.
trouble on YouTube
前
side.
回北米アナハイムで公開した予告編のバージョン2予告編回という動画をご用意しましたのでご覧いただこ
Well,
う
if they're
か
talking
な
about the Alliance Raid, that
All right,
means they
and that
probably
comes
have a
in the
thing
form of a
for.
slightly updated trailer to the
Yeah,
one that
there
we
we
showed
go.
in Anaheim. So let's start off by watching that. Roll the tape.
Okay, bye for a second, YouTube. Oh crap.
Hurry, quickly.
Oh.
Download it.
That wasn't the trailer.
何やってるの
What's going on
Yeah,
back
obviously
there?
it wasn't the trade. You had to wait till Tokyo.
Are we good? Can we try it again?
Oh, I guess it's not ready until Tokyo.
Is it good?
Oh, they had technical
We're good,
difficulties.
Oh, okay. I was
信じらんない。
gonna say, hold on, let me.
Oh, no.
Sorry to future
Oh no.
me.
All of Japan is crying right
I
now.
had to turn off the track.
How dare you?
Oh, so that's what that
ちょっ
sound
と
was.
出せるようになったかどうかを誰か合図欲しいんですけど
Are we good? Let us know when we can continue. Can somebody give us a yay? Are we
Oh,
still
welcome
waiting?
back, everybody. By the way,
待てばいいのか言っていいの
Should
か
we
first
wait?
ad, you
Can
guys
we-
just missed a little bit of a.
You missed a technical difficulty.
Yeah, you missed a difficult.
Any
technical
word from our
difficulty.
production team back there?
They tried
Please
showing
wait.
an Evangelion
Okay.
trailer, but
Okay.
had technical
Just got the
difficulties
word.
on the
Please
stage.
wait.
For the Alliance raid.
ファンフェスたくさんやってきたけどこんなでかい事故初めてじゃない
Yeah, this is one of the. We've done
This
many
is why.
Fanfests,
This is
but
why. This is for
never
2.5
had something
hours.
like this. But you know, it's Berlin, new Fanfest. Who knows?
I've also got to like
You never
bork up
know.
my YouTube broadcast so I don't get DMCA'd.
これは僕さすがに怒っていいと思うんだけ
Oh,
ど
are you gonna get mad?
あいける
We're good.
いける
Okay, I think we're good.
さ
Sorry about the
Hey,
wait.
don't make Armored
皆さん、
Yoshi P mad.
Yeah,
あ
he even has weapons.
エンドウォーカーってプレイしました
They're
よね
heavy.
Okay,
but
so
he has
everybody
them.
here is
Armored
has been
Yoshi
through
P
Endwalker's Store, right?
smash.
Yeah.
カイロスって
The
わかり
joy
ま
of
す
life performance.
So the
Exactly. We
Kairos?
understand this pain.
記憶なくなるやつ
What?
You know that thing that you,
No.
where you lose your memories?
そう何もなかった何もなかったよ
Never. All
last
live
2 minutes
performances
are
on
gone.
Twitch go
Forget about this.
perfect.
さあそれでは予告編回動画をご覧いただこうと思います
All right, now for the slightly updated trailer. Roll the tape.
Okay.
Bye, YouTube.
Download this. There will, or when the VOD pops up, they won't hear any of this.
はいありがとうございました
Can you do that?
Thank you.
Oh,
We did it.
Okay.
アナハイムでお伝えした通り
It's in the advanced
エヴァ
audio
ーコー
part
ル
for
ドで
these.
展開さ
I
れるの
know.
は
I need to like figure out a way to make that play nice with my
エヴァンゲ
overly
リオンシリ
complicated
ー
audio
ズとの
setup.
クロスオーバーでお届
Yeah, I
け
feel
いたします
So, as you know, one of the most exciting announcements we made in Anaheim was regarding our upcoming Alliance Raid crossover with world-renowned Japanese animation series Evangelion.
株式会社カラーの皆さんと連日ミーティングを重ねつつ絶賛制作進行中でございます
So since then, we've been having meetings with the team at Kara Inc. on almost a daily basis, and production is coming along nicely.
でもなんか初号機のエヴァンゲリオン初号機のデザインが異なりますよね
So, but if you look closely there, you can see the design of Unit 01 is a little bit different than what we're used to.
まあでも今は秘密
But I can't say
I have no idea. I
anymore.
didn't really watch
ただ
any
ですね今日皆さん
I
にお
don't
伝
remember
えしたいの
Evangelion in great
は
detail.
スペシャルゲストクリエイター参画のお知らせです
But today, what I wanted to focus on
All I
was,
remember is getting the mech
one of the
Shinji.
special guest creators
Yeah.
that we have participating in this collaboration.
なんと、偉大なアニメーターでありデザイナーそして新エヴ
Oh, I bet
ァン
there
ゲ
is.
リオン劇場版でも監督を務められました
I like how this
スタジ
man's
オカラー
credentials takes
前田
up
真
the
宏さんが
entire screen.
今回ゴースト・オブ・デザイアにスペシャルゲストアーティストそしてデザイナーとして参加してくださっています
So world-renowned animator and designer
Dude,
and
not memorize
director of the film
everything.
Evangelion Thrice Upon a
Right?
Time, Mahiro Maeda, will be joining us from Team Kara on Ghosts of Desire as a special guest artist and designer.
前田さんは日本の名作アニメーションの数々にね関わっていらっしゃってますが
So over his career, Maeda-san is not only taking
these
part
boomers
in the creation of
I'm sorry, Snowy. I need 2 brain cells to memorize everything. I only have 1.
マッドマックス怒りのデスロードとかフィリオさんにも
When I can afford the second brain cell, I'll try.
but also took part in the films Mad Max Fury Road and Mad Max Furiosa.
ねで、
Wow.
ゴースト・オブ・デザイアでは前田さんのデザインがねもちろんどのように登場するのか実は
In a related story, our normal raid will be Mad Max Fury Road themed. Get ready for Mad Max Savage.
ぜひですね、引き続き続報の方楽しみにお待ちください。
So Maeda-san will be involved with the design of not just one, but several different facets of this collaboration.
Nah, the
And we
8-man raid
can't
probably is
wait
going to
to
be
show you
an
them once
original
they're
story
ready.
anyway.
True.
いやめちゃくちゃ光栄です。
It's such an honor to have him on the project.
さあ、2分間の記憶を消滅させ、
All right, now that past 2 minutes of your memories are just gone,
ゴースト・オブ・デザイアの続報もご紹介できたので
now
次
we've
に、
talked about Ghosts of Desire. So next up,
次はですね、お待たせしました。
yes, it's about time.
まあもちろんエバーコールドでも8人レイドね PVP のアップデートそして絶シリーズのコンテンツも続いていきます。
So in addition
I mean,
to our
if they're
Alliance
getting rid
Raid
of the
8.0, we'll
2-minute,
also
then
be
yeah, there would
bringing
be
you
definitely
8-player raid
updates.
series, updates
Oh, yeah.
to PvP, and an all-new Ultimate Raid.
絶妖精乱舞
PvP updates, I imagine, are going to be very minor.
Speaking of which, how was Kefka in Dancing Mad Ultimate?
Nightmare.
配信も含めてですね非常に盛り上げていただきました開発チーム運営チー
How many of you
ム
were
一同、
actually doing it?
大変嬉しく思っております
We here on the
Just
dev
kidding.
team have been extremely
Probably a lot,
appreciative.
actually, in that
All the
audience.
players and streamers out there
Well,
keeping
yeah,
up the
because a
hype.
lot of the if
今
they
後
do
もですね
Fanfest,
盛り上がっ
most
ていただける
statics
コ
get
ンテン
together
ツ、
anyway.
お届けしていきますが、
And we hope we can follow up with something just as exciting.
長らくお待たせしました次は8人レイドのテーマお伝えしていこうと思います
And so I imagine the biggest question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the new 8-player raid series?
さてそのヒントと
Are
な
they
る
going
まず
to
は
tell us?
この
Or-
Norse Tournament Arc. Norse Tournament Arc.
So, to give you a hint,
Oh my
we
God.
want you to listen to this track. Play it.
Where you're. I'm sorry, what? They broke glass.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
さあかつて X シリーズで、繰り広げられるのはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズとのクロスオーバーコンテンツ名は Beyond the Life Stream と言います
For the upcoming 8-player raid, we'll be collaborating with Final Fantasy VII, the title of the raid being Beyond the Life Stream.
さあではここで
Mind you,
スペシャルゲストをお呼
raid
びしたいと
series
思います
are
And to help give us
They are
a little
optional.
sneak peek of what is to come, I
They are
want to
optional.
welcome to the stage a special guest.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹です
Remake series director Naoki Hamaguchi.
Man, I don't know how I feel about this.
さあファイナルファンタジー14のファンフェスでは初登場となりますね、では浜口さん世界中の FF ファンの皆さんそして14光の選手の皆さんにぜひご挨拶をお願いし
So
ます
seeing as this is your first time to appear with us on the stage at Fanfest, let's give Hamaguchi-san, a few moments to say hello to the Final Fantasy fans around the world and Warriors of Light.
はい、光の選手の皆さん、こんにちは。
Hello, Warriors of Light!
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹です。
My name is Naoki Hamaguchi, director of the
It's
Final
good news for
Fantasy
me.
VII Remake series.
I love 7. Classic. I don't know about the remake. I haven't done the. I
この
haven't.
です
I
ね、
did
ファイ
the
ナルファン
first
タジー14
remake,
の
the
ファ
first,
ンフェス
the
ティバル
first one.
初めて。
Yeah, I've only done the first one too.
And this is my
Yeah.
first time
I
here
will do the
at a
rest
Final
when it all
Fantasy
gets
XIV
released on
Fanfest.
PC.
本当にですね、
Yeah, I've got
この場に立ってて
Rebirth on my
とて
to-do
も
list
楽し
as
みにして
well.
ましたし、とても光栄に感じてい
I'm
ま
gonna have
す
to。redo
I've
them all
been
because I'm gonna have to
really
rebuy the
looking
first one because I
forward
have
to being
it
able to be
physically
here with
for
all of you,
PS4, but of course
and it
that
is
doesn't work
such an
anymore.
honor to be here right now.
Does it not?
さあさあいよいよねリメイクシリーズ
PS4 died on
完
me.
結作の「
Oh.
ファイナルファンタジー7
Yeah,
リベ
I'm
レーシ
very
ョン」も
upset.
And you don't have a 5.
発表されまあいろいろ期待がねこう高まっていく中でのこうクロスオーバーなんですが、まあそのリベレーションのね開発状況とかそれにかける思いとか、そして今回のねこの「ビヨンド・ザ・ライフ・ストリーム」に関してちょっとコメントをお願い
Probably
できる
before
と
it comes
助か
out
り
of
ま
my
す。
house.
So with
to
the
do it.
release of the final chapter in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, coming soon, I can imagine a lot of people will have their eyes on this exciting crossover. So, how is development on Revelation going? And what are your thoughts on Final Fantasy XIV and beyond the live stream?
はい、そうですね。まずファイナルファンタジー7レボリューションは、リメイクシリーズの、完結作として来年の春に、発売です。
So, first of all, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, as the final chapter of the remake series, will be coming out next spring.
はい、で、Thank you. Thank you. それでですね、今開発チーム一同ですね、こう皆さんのこう期待に応えられる作品になるよう、もうオンタイムで、開発を進めておりますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
And the development team is really, really hard at work to make sure that it both lives up to all your expectations and comes out on time. So please bear with us just a little bit longer.
Thank you. そしてですね、まあ皆さんもご存知の通りではありますが、ファイナルファンタジー14も来年の1月ですね、エバーコールドのリリースを迎えます。
And as you guys well know, Final Fantasy XIV Evercold will be coming out in January.
Let the date slip.
こういったタイミングでですね、双方の作品の魅力を感じていただくことのできるビヨンド・ザ・ライフ・ストリームを通じてですね、このファイナルファンタジーフランチャイズ全体の魅力を感じていただきたいと思います。
And so we thought this was really the perfect time to sort of come together in a united front as Final Fantasy to show what's great about both 7 and 14 in Beyond the Livestream.
はい、でもちろんですね、この、プロジェクトは両チームで力を合わせて制作をしています。
And of course, both teams are really hard at work on making this happen.
I think that's
でコラボレーションという形
Probably
で協力
something
してやっていけることをとても嬉しく思っていますし、
I
し
don't-
っかりとしたものを作っていきます。
It's not by accident, and
I'm really
that's
delighted
For
to
sure.
be able to have this collaboration.
That's
with
kinda why it's
both
a
teams, so we wanna make
slight
sure
bummer to
we put
me.
something really special together.
じゃあせっかくなのでレイドの詳細もうちょっと
is that
お伝えしましょう
our raid
Right,
series
so
for this
because you're
expansion
here, let's
is
take a closer
basically
look
going to
at
be an
some of those
FF7 ad.
crossover details.
not
Well,
entirely
title,
sure.
right?
It
Beyond
depends
the
on the
Life
story.
story
That's the whole
there.
thing. It's just like everything
Right,
else
title,
that they've
Beyond the
had.
Life
Like
stream?
Nier was its own story,
8.01 から
like its own
Yeah.
story.
スタート
That's the
に
thing.
なります。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Well,
it's
Evangelion.
1ですよ。
Again, starting in 8.01, not 8.1, 8.01.
まあ前3
It's also
回のレイド
as
シリー
as
ズとして
someone who's done
今回もやっていきます。
every Final
Again,
Fantasy
the
now.
collab will feature
It also
three
means it's
full tiers.
very unlikely I'm going to be surprised by the story too,
新しい難度
which
サベー
also
ジ
is
の
why
3
it
つの
feels
難度でお届
kind
け
of
し
a
てまいりま
bummer.
す。
And again, it will feature the
Because
three
I
difficulty
really
levels,
liked
the
discovering the story
normal,
of the
medium difficulty,
Arcadian.
and
That was
savage.
fantastic. I loved it.
皆さんがですね、
Arcadian is an
思う存分
original.
楽しめるように開発を進めて
That's
お
a
ります。
completely original.
And we're
I loved
developing
it.
it
I
so
loved
every
the
Warrior of Light can
rest,
enjoy the
like
content.
professional wrestling
そしてですね、
motif, everything
Keynote.
about that.
ストーリー、シナリオなんですが、まあもちろんね、浜口さん
Here we know the story is
協
going to
力して
be
いただいてるんです
FF7
が
adjacent.
Yeah.
So again, now
And-
as for the storyline,
So we'll see.
The main scenario, Hamaguchi-san here has been helping us out a lot with this.
こうなっております。
And
Well, to be
this
fair,
is
it's
how
not
it's gonna
coming out
go.
until the spring.
Oh.
It means that it'll be Final Fantasy VII adjacent, but it won't be anything
今回ですね
that
こう
isn't
14チーム
already
からですね
released
こう
at
提
the
案を受けた時
games.
に
But if
結
you
構
haven't
あのキャラ
played
ク
the
ターも出し
games,
たい
it
このキャラ
shouldn't
クターも出したい
matter.
こんな
If
展
that
開
makes
をしたいみ
sense.
たいなものすごく熱高い
I
熱
know
量を
nothing
感じ
about
ました。
Nier.
So when we first got the proposal from the 14 team, we really
I mean, I'll
felt
tell you
a lot
this
of
much.
passion. It was like, so we're going to have this character, and then if we could have this character, and then maybe this kind
The
of twist, it's going to be great.
story of the Nier raids
まあ
and the
だったら
Nier
ですねやっぱ
games
こう我々のチームとしてもですね本気でやっぱ
are
これに向き合
about
ってですね
as
シナリオライターと
different
して
as
は
can be.
鳥山本も参加してもらってます。
The only thing that
And then
was
we were like,
similar
okay, you know,
was
we've got to take this seriously
some
too. So
of the characters.
As a scenario writer, we have,
Right.
and I do
Motomo
stress
Toriyama-san
only
taking part as well.
some.
でもちろんシナリオの監修には野島さんにも参加していただいているので、セブンらしい世界観やキャラクター性っていうのもしっかりと守って感じていただけるようなものになっております。
And it goes without saying as well that Kazushige Nojima-san will be supervising the story to make sure that everything really feels true to both the characters and world of Seven.
まあそしてもちろんね
I know this is gonna sound terrible too,
ね
but
So
I'm
when we
so
talk about the
glad
art design,
to not
was
see Nomura's
who, you know,
name
who involved with it?
for who is helping with the story.
はい。
But they are putting Nomura where he does belong, which is in design.
哲也もしっかりと監修に参加をしております。
Yeah.
Of course, Tetsuya Nomura-san is taking a hands-on role in supervising the art design.
So,
Which is good.
how are we feeling about the
ボス
keynotes?
のデザインまで含めて、やっぱファイナルファンタ
I
ジー
love the new
14の
tank.
中で
The
も、
new
フ
tanks
ァ
be
イナルファ
fun,
ンタジー
very
7らしさをしっ
row
かり感じてもらえる
coded,
よう
and
な、そ
also
んな
very
監修をしっかり重ねて
very
います。
Ragnar
And
quote.
when it comes to the character designs,
coded.
the
Oh, no,
boss
I think
designs, we
Rag's
want to
gonna
make sure that you can
fucking
really get
love
that Final
Bastion.
Fantasy
There is no
VII
way
info
Rag is doing
inside
MSQ as
Final
Reaper.
Fantasy 14.
I know he said he's
there's no
going to, but there's no way.
これ以上お伝えできない部分が多いんですけど、
No,
この
Bastion
ファイナルファンタジー
exists. That's it. It's
シリ
over.
ーズから私を
I also I
Bastion-
can also see I'm gonna overdose on FF7 apparently.
Oh, dude, I was sitting there and I heard about that. I was like, well, I guess I'm playing through FF7 to truly appreciate this raid
The
tier.
core members of the team from the Final
Yeah.
Fantasy VII Remake series,
I
so
have to
that's
do
I was like,
myself, Yama-san,
fuck,
Nojima-san,
I guess I'm playing that now.
We are all
I'm already doing the classic one right now.
Two of them,
I'm
because
doing the
third-
remake.
The third part isn't gonna, the remake isn't, the third part of the remake isn't coming out until the spring of next year.
I mod for an FF7
this is something
speedrunner.
that I guarantee both Final Fantasy
Nice.
VII fans and
I'm gonna be doing this FF7 Savage now.
まあ今
Yeah.
It's just that's it. I'm gonna be dead in a corner, overdosed on 7.
さあ今ね
Fucking the customization stuff they're giving, huge.
Yeah,
Be
I'll-
careful though. We are still watching. We are still watching.
We're still watching it right now, by the way. We're
You
like,
haven't finished all of the keynotes?
no.
No,
You
because we
mentioned
started at 5:30,
characters.
not at the
Does that mean we're
Oh,
gonna be
my
getting
bad.
2 a.m.
You guys
Visitors
are
from
not. My bad. My bad.
FF7?
Oopsie.
Yeah, I'm
oopsie.
sorry. I woke up at meal clock, not crack o'clock.
Want to see?
Yep. So we are at the. They're saying what's in the Beyond the live stream.
Reeve
Grade
Twisty.
2. That's it. So you've not spoiled
Okay.
anything.
I was like, hold on, let me open stream. Hold on, my bad. Oopsie, oopsie.
Yeah, no, they're just talking about the 8-man right now.
We did, of course, have
Oh, yeah, where you just
plenty
got
of initial
the
requests from
notification
14
about
team
the-
that we want
Yep.
Oh,
this
that means
character,
you
this
also got
character.
the notification, the stuff about chocobos.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I demand more details.
It's absolutely fucked already.
And then as we were talking about the kind of lore, the
onions.
setting where we
Oh,
were
I
going
bet.
this,
I was gonna say
our
the
team
onions.
was
Oh, your
like,
ranks will carry over, so your onion should be fine.
Yes. No, so the thing is there are people that haven't leveled their chocobos. So for the
and so I
people
do have
like
to
me
apologize to our
who
development
haven't
teams about
maxed
all
their
the extra
chocobo
work we're
out,
giving them, but I can
my
guarantee that there is
options
a lot
are
of
to
passion
grow
on
my
both
own.
sides of this.
Just buy them.
Even that.
So please look forward to further
Such a
updates
pain
in
in the ass
future.
to get started.
I looked up how to do it and what it costs for it. Just buy them off the market board. It's almost the same price.
Yep. So there's a lot of hands from the actual dev team of Rebirth in this. I heard the song and I screeched. I'm so excited. We kind of knew that was coming because of the stuff that they dropped in the minion and everything they dropped. I was like, either because the Alliance raid was already done, so I was like,
Beyond the
I
live
didn't even
stream
think
is a
about
100%
the raid
collaborative effort
series.
between both the 7
Yeah.
remake and
Dude,
14
the
teams.
customization just for jobs that they've added is
update in 8.01.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm excited for that too.
This was kind of big middle finger to the modding community. To be
No,
honest
not
with you.
really.
ここでお伝えできる
It
8.x
was
シリーズの
some because
その
like
8人レイドについて
because there was
こ
the
こまで
moment
な
where
んで
they
す
were
が
talking about the animations where they're like,
もうちょっと
we understand that
見て
we've
ください。
gotten rid of a lot of animations that you guys liked. And I was like, man, that's a call out to the samurai community.
But I'd like Hamaguchi-san to
And the
remain
ninja,
on the
I
stage
want my
here
Or
just a
warrior.
little while longer.
blades
Yeah.
into the neck. I want
もう
that
ちょっ
back.
とね
Yeah, because they got rid of what was it,
なぜかってい
chitin
うと
for
ですね
samurai,
パッ
and
チ
that
7.56
was.
についてもう一個お知らせ
Oh,
ございます。
Why you ask?
Have you guys seen the
Because in patch
timeline?
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
7.56, we
Yeah,
have
hold on. Now
something
they're talking about
else coming.
main scenario part
事
2.
前に
Hold
ね
on.
お知らせした通り
Beastmaster.
9月8日にリリースされます。
So as you know, patch 7.56 drops on the 8th of September.
ここではですねメインクエストパート2と
Let's go.
新たなるリミテッ
Can't wait
ド
for
ジョブである魔術使いが実装となります。
And with it, part 2 of the main scenario quests come out, as well as the introduction of our new special job, Beastmaster.
ただしですねこのパッチ 7.56 期間中にもう一つ
I did not realize his Keynote
But a little
remote
while
was that
after
massive.
the 7.56 release, we'll be
kinda
introducing
needs to be.
one
Look at the
more
gloves he's wearing.
surprise.
Oh yeah, no, this thing was supposed to be 2 hours.
All right, well, there's your FF7 Gold Saucer.
新しいコンテンツが
Yes.
登場します
A new attraction for the Gold
Yeah, they put the
Saucer is dropping.
FF7 Gold Saucer in our
Okay.
saucer.
What
section.
does it mean? Does it mean that the Gold Saucer is going to rob me
これなん
now?
かファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーですよね。
Man,
Are you
shout.
re- dude,
This is the Final
are you
Fantasy
ready to see
VII
some of the
Gold
weirdest
Saucer?
crossovers?
I'm
so excited.
まあでもよく見るとあれ
I mean, he
エ
was
オルゼア
still
の
on stage.
NPC だよ
I mean, if you look at it, I mean, you can see some, the Eorzean font there at the bottom. So it's
これはあれですか、ファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーの中にファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーを持ってきたっていうことなんですか？
So, are you telling me that you've taken the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer and you've put it inside the Final Fantasy XIV Gold Saucer?
まあせっかくね、オリジナルのゴールドソーサーがありますからセブンには、こちらでね繰り広げられるコンテンツがこちらになっております。
and we had to take inspiration from somewhere, and that's the original FF7 Gold Saucer. So our new content we'd like to announce.
なんだこれ、このコンテンツ新しいゴールドソーサーのコンテンツ名前を
Just wait.
キーバウンドブローラーと言います。
And the name of the new attraction is Keybound Brawler.
Get controller players.
あれですか、タイピングゲームですか？
Is this a typing game?
Hey,
Yes.
how many words per minute can you
最
type?
大4人で
Not enough.
マルチプレイに対応したタイピングゲームです。
That's right. It's an online typing game that can be played with up to 4 players.
Other 3, you have to
これ
carry
本当
me.
ファイナルファンタジー14のチームは発想がものすごく面白い
Oh,
です
I
ね。
also have. So I
I
have
just
to
wanna say
play.
that the
What was it like? Final Fantasy VII
rich
Remake Integrate. I have to
imagination of the
play
14
Crisis
is
Core
inspiring.
Reunion. What is the proper order of this?
ファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーとファイナルファンタジー
It doesn't
7 の
matter.
ゴールドソーサーを合わせる
For
と
the remakes?
タイピングゲーム。
Oh,
You
remake,
know,
remake,
Final Fantasy
integrate,
VII Gold Saucer
rebirth,
plus
revelation.
Final Fantasy 14 Gold Saucer equals typing game.
ちょっと私の考えにはないで
I'm
す。
the first
I mean,
one
I
on
didn't quite
disc
follow that
for
train of
So where does
thought.
Crisis Core Reunion fall in this?
Pull it out of a hat. It doesn't matter.
持ってるでしょ
It doesn't
You're like
matter.
that one
everybody
does
has
not
a
matter
keyboard,
for
right?
what we're going to experience in the raids.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain.
ほら
Technically, Crisis Core is a.
And some people aren't.
It's one of those, like, it's a prequel, but it references the current game.
Yeah.
So, like, just.
Doesn't matter where. Just pick
It's,
one.
it's kind of in that position of whatever.
10月28日にゴールドソーサーにオープンします
So they're gonna
This new
put that
attraction
in.
hits the Gold
So
Saucer on
they putting that.
October 28th.
なのでパッチ 7.56 はこう断続的にコンテンツリリースが続いていきます
And then you can expect
Wait, are the-
regular
is the
updates.
Wait,
Gold Saucer
October
on the way then?
28th?
Wait, the October. Is the old
こ
Gold Saucer
のキ
going
ーバウン
poof?
ドブローラー
No.
今お話しした通り
No,
Or
I
is that
believe
gonna
they're
be
使
just.
って遊ぶ
That's going to be in our Gold
So
Saucer.
Keybound Brawler is the first
That's-
in a series of typing
Oh, in
challenges
our.
that we have planned.
Oh, okay.
その第1弾の
Okay.
テーマがファイナルファンタジー
Because I was
7
gonna
になって
say,
る
don't
The
change
theme for
that.
our
I like
first
the old Gold
challenge
Saucer.
just
It's
so
not as
happens
eye
to be
burning.
FF7.
Are you ready for the rewards from this? I don't think you are.
No.
I'm not? Okay.
なんなんあい
You mean I have to practice typing? Oh, shit.
ファイナルファン登場するねエリアとか
October 28th. Is that on a Tuesday?
FF7 から登場するんですけ
It
ど
is not.
on a Tuesday.
It is
So
on
you can
a.
expect
Oh wait, no, that's
lots of
September.
Locations, enemies, bosses,
It's on a Wednesday.
etc. from the game.
タイピングして敵を攻撃する時のワード
That is
キ
a
ーワー
little
ド
weird.
も
That is weird.
FF7 に関連するものだらけです
So you'll also need to brush up on your
Also,
FF7 vocabulary as
they
you need to
actively
type
said
those
that
words to attack
5.6
the
was
enemy.
on the
なので
8th.
FF7 の中に登場する単語とか固有名詞たくさん出てくるので
You know what that
And again,
means,
there's a
right?
lot of specific words to FF7,
That what's on
覚え
what?
てください
so it's time to brush up.
It's okay, you can bring
まあこの
party.
キ
It
ーワード
brings
の
party
5.6
type for
is
you.
on
こうやって
September
コラボレーション
8th.
と親和性が非常に高いので
So
第2弾
they're
第3弾またテ
making
ーマを変え
5.5
て
earlier
お
than
届けしていこうか
that,
なと
which means
思って
it's
います
earlier than
This
the
type of
initial
game
estimates.
happens to be well suited to
That's good.
collaborations, making it easy
Oh,
to swap in
5.5
different
is
teams.
next Tuesday.
こういったシステムを作っ
Yes,
たことによって
Yep.
クイズバトルとか
Yeah.
そういったものも作れるようになるの
Yeah,
で
we knew that.
I didn't know if you would solve the timeline where they just
今後
slipped
も
that in.
いろいろ考えていきたいなと思ってます
I mean, we
Yeah.
can use it for things such as like maybe
I never thought they. I didn't
trivia
think they made
battles
an
or quiz
announcement about when
battles,
5.5 was being
things,
released.
Again,
Oh, they did.
because this is a
No, they
system
did,
that
yeah,
allows
they
us
did.
to utilize
Yeah, they gave us an entire
keyboard
time.
in these
They
type
gave
of
us a very
minigames.
detailed
It gives us the
timeline
foundation
that
for
I've
lots
had
of things
bookmarked.
moving forward.
まあこの第1弾が今回はファイナル
You
ファン
think
タ
the
ジー
It's
time?
fine. I don't pay
Again,
attention to
that
everything.
first thing
You think
being
the
Final
timeline
Fantasy
is your
VII
ally?
collab.
I was born in it.
例えば他
Oh,
のファイナルファ
did
ン
buy
タジーの
it.
ナンバリングだったりとか、まあドラゴンクエストだったり
Is
とか、
Snowy, what
なん
would
かテー
really
マを
suck
切
is
り替え
if
れ
it's
るってこと
if
です
it's
か？
turn
So
based.
what you're saying is you could do
I
another
don't think
mainline
it's
Final
No.
Fantasy or
It
even a
shouldn't
Dragon
I'm
be.
saying it would be funny if it would be.
Yeah.
I can't wait for a turn-based real-time typing
キーワー
game.
ドを変えて報酬もねそれに合わせて用意したりすることでまあいろんな世界観それからねコンテンツ展開していきたい
That's fine.
な
I
と
just
思
have
ってます
7 integrate
他の会社
being
様でも
installed
ご
in the
興味ある
background.
と
It's
ころ
fine.
連絡をお待ちしております
Again, we can always add new vocabulary as well as appropriate prizes. This system, again, gives us this foundation for a lot of different collab opportunities moving forward. So if you happen, and it doesn't even have to be a
We
game
still don't
company.
have
So if
pre-order
you're a
dates.
company that wants to work with Final Fantasy
For
XIV and have a
14
typing
oh,
game,
we won't
please
probably
send us an
until-
email.
Tokyo.
Well, probably Tokyo, yeah, most likely. Because then they'll
なる
know
ほど。
for
じゃあ
sure.
あ
Because
れ
they
なん
say
ですね。なんか我
January.
々のチームに結構
So
報
I'll give us
酬
an
It'll probably be
の回収が
later,
多かったんですけ
the
ど
latter
それっ
half
て
of
これ用の
January
やつだったん
from
ですか？
how everything's set up.
They haven't said early or late, early, mid, or late yet.
In our team to,
But I'm just
review
assuming it'll be
rewards.
January
Is this
26th.
where they're going to be used?
まあもちろんリ
Yeah,
ワードたくさん
it'll
欲し
probably
い
be the later half.
Yeah.
I'm like
If you're gonna be playing this
mid-January at
game,
the
you're gonna want rewards
earliest.
for what you do.
I'm
So,
just automatically assuming the last Tuesday of January, which would be the
again, I
26th.
want to extend my thanks to the FF7 team for all of their help with the supervision and modeling.
Yeah, it's
キーワード
Saturday,
ブロー
maybe
ラ
the
ー
Gotta remember that.
第
19th.
1弾の
I was
報
gonna say
酬の
be
目玉
earlier
こ
because
ちらで
of
す
Talking about
the
rewards,
early
this is
access.
what you'll all be keybound brawling for
Yeah,
first.
because you get 3 days, so earliest, or if you're expecting it to come out.
You're right, I wasn't ready.
26th. Correct.
はい皆さん
Sorry.
ご
Oh,
存
it
知
gets
の
better.
バレットとティファのコス
Also,
チュ
I'm
ーム
pretty
にな
sure
りま
that's
す
just the
As you
default
may have
racial
guessed, this is
Mikote
Barrett in
skirt.
Tifa's outfits.
いやいや本当に監修ありがとうございま
I
す
know I know it's
Thank you very
Tifa's, but
much for
man,
all
it
this
looks so close.
あれでもあれこれバレット
Oh,
のガト
oh,
リン
just
グ
wait.
なくなっちゃっ
It
て
gets
ます
better.
But where's Barrett's gun?
まあでもさ、ガトリング腕につけると、普通の武器がほら触れなくなっちゃうんだよね。
I mean, as you can imagine, if that, the Gatling
Say
gun is
machinist
there,
weapon?
then you won't be able to hold your regular weapons.
ああなるほどねまあちょっと残念ですけどまあわかります
I mean, I get it. It's kind of a shame.
まあなので、ファッションアクセサリーとしてご用意しました。
But we couldn't just leave it out, so we made it a fashion accessory.
やった
Tried to make it a
これだったら
fashion
しっかりなりきれますね
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Now we're Barrett.
ファッションアクセサリーなので、
Yeah.
ちゃんと撃てるようになって
You're
ますん
like,
で。
you're right. I was
Because
not
it's a fashion
mentally
accessory,
prepared
it
for
will be able
this.
to fire. So
はい。というわけで、キーバウンドブローラー報酬も盛りだくさんで、皆さんのキーボードさばきに
And you guys have not seen
all
what
right, so there
the
are a lot of great
collector.
prizes available to win. So
edition
break
looks
out
like
your
yet.
keyboards and get ready.
Oh, they're gonna show that
も
here.
ちろんねタイピングの
Wow,
練習もあります
spoilers.
And there's no better
Look
way
at
to
my
spoiler
gosh,
mix
it's
spoiler
almost-
face over here.
はい。
My bad.
はい、もう本当素晴らしい発表ありがとうございます。
Look, it's not my fault. I just got to
Thanks
watch
for
it
the,
while I was
wonderful
at
announcement
work.
there.
もう
It's not my fault you work the graveyard shift.
No, it's my own fault, but it comes with the perk of I got to watch the live letter live.
Double Final Fantasy collaboration.
That's crazy.
Not just with
Wait, is the live letter already going?
Also with a typing game.
No.
Oh, okay. You had me worried there for a second.
You're like, wait, what? You're like, wait.
Opportunity for both of our teams to
Dude, the
come together as
teleports
teams
options
working on
that they've
Final
just
Fantasy
shown as a
get
base
the
are
whole,
fucking sick.
series going and hyped even more.
I've got a lot of work to do when I actually do the recap videos.
Oh yeah, dude, there's so much.
Oh yeah. I should have been taking notes. That would have been a smart thing to do. So obviously I didn't do that.
Again, it's been an
Yeah,
exciting to
Alrog,
work
get the.
with Hamaguchi-san,
Have you?
on
Because
this
they've gone over the
collaboration.
Yeah, they-
customization
the
stuff.
horns.
Create something
Yeah,
that's
they went
very
over the
exciting
Yeah,
for
now we get to choose our horns separate from our face.
Yeah, it's really nice.
But more importantly,
They're playing a
two of
game
us
show
have
right
the
now.
Same name, Naoki.
But I want to see Yoshi P host The Price is Right.
Oh my gosh, it's an hour and a half of the live letter. We might just skate in
The two
before.
of us
Oh,
have been
I
able
completely
to work
forgot.
closely,
There are gonna be
over the past
Lalafell
several years,
bastions.
not just on games, but also to
Which is gonna be
kind of
hilarious.
as a company into a new era.
そうですね。お互いのプロジェクトだけじゃないところでいろんな関わりもありますし、今後さらに増えそうですね。
Yeah, I mean, we have lots of opportunity to talk,
We're a
not
little over
necessarily
halfway.
about our games, but it seems like there'll be even more opportunity in future.
さあでは浜口さん改めて皆さんにメッセージをお願いします。
はい。まずファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズ、本当に今完結作に向かっております。
All right, Hamaguchi-san, is there anything you'd like to tell the fans in closing?
As I scroll through my
first of
feed
all,
and they're like,
as we've
look
been
at
saying,
all
the
this
Final
shit
Fantasy
they've
VII
added.
Remake series is approaching its climax.
でもちろんファイナルファンタジー14も新しい展開に向かっております。
And of course, Final Fantasy XIV
They're
is
gonna
setting
take
out on
the
a new
Lalafells and then they're
saga
going to
as
stick
well.
them in the guns
このね
of
同
those
じファイナルファンタジーのシリーズと
of
し
the
て
new
ですね、こ
tank
の
and
タイミン
shoot
グ
them.
で
Yes,
両チーム
Lala
で一緒に
cannonballs.
取り組めることを
Bro
すごく嬉しく
bastions will
感じており
fire
ます。
Lalafell
And I
bastions.
am so delighted to have the opportunity to collaborate across Final Fantasies at such an important time for both teams.
ビヨンドザライフストリーム、ファイナルファンタジーレボリューション、双方ですね。こうファイナルファンタジー14の皆さん、光の戦士の皆さんとファイナルファンタジー7のファンの皆さんにしっかり楽しんでいただけるよう最後までやりきりますので、ぜひご期待ください。
We will be working our absolute hardest on both Beyond the Livestream, on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, to make sure that the 14 fans out there and the 7 fans out there can really enjoy what we're making.
最後にはなりますが、皆さんの本当に温かい声援ありがとうございます。今日はとても楽しい時間を過ごすことができました。本当に今日はありがとうございます。
And finally, thank you so much for such a warm welcome. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here with you today.
改めましてファイナルファンタジー7
Looks like we
リ
probably
メイ
got
クシ
about
リーズディレク
20
タ
more
ーの
minutes
浜口
before
直
this
樹でした
part is
Let's
over.
have another round of applause.
Because I forgot that this is
Final
all
Fantasy
one
VII
continuous
series
live.
director
Yeah.
Naoki Hamaguchi.
My
Thank
podcast, like,
you.
my gosh, we're not even halfway through. Oh,
We're not halfway through.
Right.
I got bad news for you. You're never gonna fully catch up.
Yeah, this what was supposed to be a 2-hour
デイ2にスペシャルステージ
keynotes
直樹の部
turned
屋
out
と
to be
いう
like
コーナ
a
ーがございま
3-hour
す
keynotes.
So,
I mean,
for those of
they
you who wanna
reserved
hear
2.5
more
hours, so I'm
from
not
Hamaguchi-san,
surprised.
We have a special
Yeah, me
panel.
either. And then they had technical
明
difficulties.
日のその
Oh,
直樹の
special
部屋
panel?
スペシャルゲストとして浜口さんに
Yeah.
参加してもらってですね、僕と FF シリーズの開発とかそういったトークをここで行おうと思いますので、明日のステージもぜひお楽しみに。
He will be joining us tomorrow and talking
No,
all
but I'm
about
like, I'm gonna
Final
go through the
Fantasy
Final Fantasy
game development
VII
and tomorrow's
remakes because
Hi,
that'll give me a
friend.
good
How are
idea
you?
of what the
Sorry.
raid gear is gonna look
Double
like.
Naoki's room panel.
はい。さあ、
Okay, so I'm not.
次。もうそろそろ
I think it's gonna
終
be
わ
a
りに
spin-off,
近づ
but
いてき
maybe
たんで、
they
ちょっと
may
ね、時
say
間もや
more
ばく
about
なって
it.
きたんで、
Maybe.
ちょっと巻き気味でいきます
All。right, so we're
I'm not
getting
sure. No, wait.
close to
Good
the end. We're
possibility,
running
though.
out of time.
It-
So,
前回お
Oh, I
伝えし
don't
た
care about the
14
Nintendo
ニュ
Switch.
2版についてのア
Oh,
ップデ
okay,
ート
whatever. We
で
can
so
talk. We
next
can
up we have
talk
a
about
quick
what
think-
update on the Nintendo Switch 2
I was like, I
versions.
think this is where
This-
a
this-
lot of it
まずですね
ends.
The Switch 2 version, it's going to cost more and run at 15 frames per second. Anyway,
リリースとなります
So, in Anaheim, we told you August 2026, but the exact date is actually August 4th.
Did you want a shittier version of the
Highland? めちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。
Yeah, we knew that you've been waiting for this for a long time, so we're very
Oh my
happy
gosh.
to bring this to you.
8月4日より各種パッケージの発売、それからフリートライアル開始し
I
ます。
need you to,
On
in
August
your
4th, that's
summary
when the
of
game
these
will go on sale,
keynotes,
and we'll be
in
kicking off
your
our
video,
free
I need
trial.
you to bring it up shortly. Play the singular person sharing in the background and then move on like nothing happened.
And anyway,
So to ensure our servers are stable, we will be offering this first month free of subscription charges.
that was amazing. Only one person's really excited about that.
So after that first month, we'll officially begin service, and subscription fees will
That's
incur
how
where
far
applicable.
it's and how
すでに
fast
他の
it's
プラッ
fallen.
トフォームで14を
It's
プレイし
not
てい
that
ただいている
great,
方も
okay? Like, it's
Nintendo
cool that they're
のサービス
broadening their
利用料金が
horizons
すみ
on
ません
who
必要
is,
と
you
なり
know,
ます。
Remember,
able to
as I
play the
mentioned
game.
back
Oh,
in
it
Anaheim,
is,
for
it
Switch
is,
and
but
Switch 2,
holy
you will require a
smokes.
subscription specifically
It's
for
not
the
good.
Nintendo Switch version, regardless of whether you are already paying a
This
subscription
is
for
also
another
just
version of
like
the game.
a terrible gaming environment to try and get people to get on new hardware.
スイッチ2版のプレイ料金
Oh,
っていうのは
dude, especially with how
半額にさせてい
expensive
ただきます
everything's
ので
getting because, you know,
That said, those who
Rain.
wish to play on a Switch 2 and retain
Well, like that,
their
they want
existing
this, they
active
want that, they want
subscriptions will
this,
get
they want
50%
that,
off.
and-
Look,
the
I'm
Nintendo
just saying, the Switch 2
versions.
is currently the cheapest console on the
さらにです
market.
ね、Nintendo Switch オンライン
At $500.
プレイ可能なので、ぜひ予約の方をよろしくお願いします。
And remember, Nintendo Switch Online membership is
Oh,
not
they
required to play,
got
so
in
those
trouble,
interested,
though, for double
pre-order
dipping.
today.
プリオーダー本当この後本日間もなく始まりますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Like it says there, the pre-orders start
I'm like
later
trying to
today.
remember what all in the notes have
さ
been
あ予
gone
約
over at this point.
スタートできたらですね、公式 SNS アカウン
Well, I
ト
think-
などでも
I
think this might be the last thing.
ぜひぜひご予約の方よろしくお願いし
It is.
ます
Do you
It should
At
be
the
that,
official
and
start
then it should
time,
be
we
the
will be,
collector's
doing a
edition
blast
stuff,
on
I
our
believe.
social channels, and
Oh,
so
yeah.
keep an eye out if you're looking to pre-order.
But
さてさて
the new
今回
raid
お
tier,
知らせ
quote
は
unquote.
以上なんですが、発売日もね、
I
まもな
have-
くお伝えしていける
I got-
タイミングがね
yeah,
来るかと思うんですが、今日
How
制
about
作
we
が進んで
let
る
this
すみません
run
最後に
and then
コレクターズエディション
And
を
then
ちょっ
we
と
can go
紹介
into
させてください。
discussion.
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
we've
Now
got like
that
an
we know
hour and like 20
exactly
minutes
when both the
before
Switch version and
the live
Evergold are
one, or
coming
hour
out,
45 minutes.
it's time to talk about the collector's bundle.
Yes.
And here we see a massive figurine of Tifa.
I would actually be kind of upset.
こちらがですね、天野義孝先生に書き下ろしていただいたコレクターズエディションのボックスアートとなっております。
So here we have this special box art
As Lich
commissioned
sees
to
me and he's like,
Yoshitaka
oh, he's not
Amano.
antisocial. He has asked Daywalker EU hours. I'm like, yes.
書き下ろしていただいております。
But welcome
Our
to
of Light
welcome
is
to
in
Graves.
full Reaper mode.
はい、冒
I
険
will
の
be
イメージ
going
は
to
浸
bed
ってます
shortly.
And he's ready for adventure on the 4th.
I've worked great.
では
It sucks.
コレクターズの
And
物理アイテム群ご紹介していきま
I'm
し
just
ょう。
I'm just
But the bundle is not
I'm
just
never
about
gonna
the
beat the
box, but
vampire
about what's
allegations.
inside.
yeah.
こちらがですね、コレクターズエディションの物理アイテムたちです。
So here are the physical items
That
that
shit is
come
kinda cool, though.
with the special
Yeah.
edition.
Yeah.
The statue's
I-
probably the best thing, to be honest.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Yeah,
封入
right.
してお届け
Actually, I'm
いた
kind
し
of-
ます。
They all fit in the
I
beautiful
knew-
The new
box
NPC
delivered
race, I was trying to
directly you.
figure out what it reminded me of.
ざっと
And then
です
it
ね
hit me while
ご
I
紹
was
介
watching
しましょうか。
the
take a
keynotes.
look at each
It
one.
reminds me of the cat meme, where it's like, the fuck they doing over there?
こちら、まずはね、ハイクオリティ
I
フ
want
ィギ
a
ュア。
up close look
今
on
回
that
は
face
リー
of
パーとなっておりま
the
す。
Right there on the
of
left,
it,
you see
though.
our expertly crafted figure, the Reaper.
こちら生カメも行こうかしら。
All right, we have the actual figure here on the stage, so let's
ここにあります
get a close-up of this.
いけます
So
か？
$350?
これ。
Oh, oh, they actually physically have it
今
there.
回
Holy
フィギ
shit!
ュアの制作はですね、方針もいろいろ変更して、
Hold on, I need
より
to-
大胆でスタイリッシュなデザインや
I'm
造形にこだわりました
funny, I
よ
swear.
かなり。
Enhance.
This time, design-wise, we aimed for something very daring and stylish and went
I
all
want to
out.
see the face. The rest.
そしてこのキーホルダーの方。
No shit.
He's not gonna dare touch it with those clunky cosplay gloves.
最近エイトスっていう名前がねついたやつです。
It's like they should
So we've
have
also
a
included
special
a keychain
Evercold site,
whose
if I'm not
design
mistaken,
is
where they
based on
show
a
all
certain
the.
key that we now
I don't know if the
is
site's been updated yet.
そうこれですね。
No, I don't care about that. I just need a picture of
まだね
the
活躍
cat.
もしてないのにずるいね。右
Oh.
小さいぬいぐるみ、早くも登場
I
です。
think it should just be
8.0 に
slash
登場
Evercold.
する新たな部族コットル族ね。
So cute.
You'll
Look
also
at
be
him.
getting a mini plushie of one of the new NPC races, the
yeah.
Kotor.
いやこいつよくでき
Friendship with
できま
Lopert
した
is
よ
over. Now Cat Dwarf is my new best friend.
ちょっと置いときますね。
The Loperts
そ
will
して
always
で
have
す
a place
ね
in my heart.
続いてこちらにあるのがですね、
Is this like a
第
standee?
4世界そのも
Or
の
what is that?
をこう表しているという
Yeah, I get that.
トレーラーにも出てきましたね。タペストリーミニタペストリーを今回付属させていただい
Is
て
that
We also have a
embroidered?
mini
I'm-
tapestry
No, it's
that will
not.
be
It's
provided.
tapestry.
No.
That is
It looks
gonna
printed.
say-
based on the one you saw in the trailer and represents the world of the fourth.
It's some tapestry. It's probably not. It's probably
そしてね
similar to
さら
like
に
the
コレクターズエ
keyboard
ディショ
mats
ンに
that you
は
can get.
当然
Yeah, it looks
これら物理
Looks
アイ
too
テム
stiff to
だ
be
け
the
ではな
keyboard
く
mat, though.
特別
Like,
な
it
like
did look
keyboard mat.
flexible
It
as he
might
put it
canvas.
down.
It looks like
The collector's
I was gonna
bundle
say, it
also
might
It
come
is-
in
it is
with-
kind of
an
flexible. It is
ex-
some sort of
exclusive digital
tapestry.
in-game items as
Yeah.
well.
じゃあ
I mean, he was holding it up like it was
ご覧い
like
ただきましょ
a
うか
plate
But
of
it's
metal.
best if I show you the first one.
It only
in
started
advance.
You can see
flexing
it
like
on the
fabric
table.
and then he
Just
put it
kind of
down.
lifted up off the
Yeah.
ledge. I'm funny.
There's the ear.
I
There's those are.
promise.
There's the new earrings. There's the new earrings for the XP boost.
Those are not earrings.
What are they? Rings?
That's a
We'll
keychain.
get there when we get there.
But I'm impatient.
You didn't want spoilers.
You're right. I don't. I like them out though.
Why does your
Why did you mix FF13 in my FF7?
I'm not a fan of its transformation, to be honest.
That's crazy though.
It is crazy,
No, it's cool.
but you know what? That's
I'm
gonna
just
make
not-
But the thing is, like you know FF13, you know 13 though, right?
Nope.
Oh well.
I do not.
Well then, for like the 3 people here that do, it's just gonna make people want FF13 Shiva as a mount instead.
Oh boy.
Probably would have been cooler.
コレクターズエディションのインゲームアイテムはこちら
So the first
Now-
one
now
is
you
the
can see
new-
what those
new
are.
weapon.
In-game item
It's
is
the
Yeah.
new weapon. I'm an idiot.
Correct. It's the skilled porgs.
Yep.
The emote's pretty cool.
I like
I
the
think the
emote.
emote would be really
So
cool for a
8.0's
macro to
design
change
and
jobs.
story
We are the
takes
skilled
Yeah.
porg.
from Norse
You will be
mythology.
punched in the
The
face.
Valhalla
Resistance
Odin
is
mounts from
futile.
FF13 seemed the
I like
perfect
them. I like the
match.
skateboard, the skillboard, whatever the hell they're called.
But yeah, Skillborg and Paladin are going to be our main tanks. Everybody else is an off tank.
Everyone is inferior. Yep, got that.
And then I can hear I can hear the warrior maid seething.
Congratulations,
Yes, we are.
warriors.
In addition
You
to the
are
mounts,
you are
will also
classified
get
as an
the
off tank.
Entreat
Yeah, I
crystal
think it's
Get
stupid.
bent.
I still feel it's silly.
Damn. I do too.
Considering Warrior's kit screams main tank and Paladin's kit screams off tank.
Yes.
そして今日ご紹介した新ジョブバスティオンのですねクリスタル武器
But warriors can't
And of
spot
course,
heal
you'll get a
themselves.
special pair of crystal skilled boards
Yes, we
to
can.
the
Yeah, they
new
can. Yeah, they
Bastion
can.
dog.
はいこれら
They don't have a heal that goes to other people.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. It's the- yeah.
I'm gonna laugh at the remakes that shift and make fucking warrior do more party mitts than paladin does.
予約と購入を
You real
Okay.
that's
So choose which
Hold
edition
on.
But they
Hold
kept
on,
them all
hold
though. For Paladin,
Yeah,
we already saw all the party bits that
本当に
Paladin.
長い時間お付き合いありがとうございました
All right. That's all. Thank you for sticking around.
Like-
Okay, they've now admitted that's
You're
all.
gonna need to worry- Yeah, that's
Yes.
all. Okay. Okay, so are we gonna get a new earring for XP boost?
Oh,
that
yeah,
they
yeah,
stated.
yeah.
We've got one
We
more
might, but
big
nothing
information
explicitly
coming in
stated.
Tokyo.
No, they're gonna talk about that in Tokyo. Which one of the 12 is gonna be our new earring?
Excited.
さあエヴァゴールド次なるね情報
Yes.
公開日本のファンフェスト
I mean, I hate to say it was probably
Again,
less
our
less
final batch of information is coming on October
less than
31st in
Anaheim,
Tokyo.
but that's because
改めまして気象
we
公
didn't
演
know.
最後までお付き合いいただき本当にありがとう
This is kind of like the rare moment where NA FanFest felt like it packed more information than
Oh my
EU.
god, yeah.
このまま
Yeah, I mean, I think part of that's just because they gave us a taste of Evolved, though, is my thing.
Every tank has a party. Every tank has a heal.
Let's welcome to the stage our special guests from the development operations.
But yeah, no, Warriors.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, yeah, you do have regen on Gunbreaker, but it's not as spur of the moment, save a life kind of thing. That's
you can throw. Okay, you can throw regen on others. That same regen.
But Aurora isn't a huge regen.
No,
right?
it's
great.
It's not.
It's not, but compared to a tank HP to a let's say healer HP, that could be whether or not the healer lives or not. But you can also pair it with the shield. The gosh, what is that? What shield is that called?
Heart of Corundum.
Are we talking?
Yes, thank you. Heart of Corundum. Yeah.
Heart of Corundum is actually a better heal than Aura.
Yes. Corundum is huge. Corundum is like arguably one of the best mitts alongside TBN.
You could almost ignore the rest of Gunbreaker's kit and just live and die based on Heart of Corundum.
Yeah,
it's true. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. You could throw a Heart of Corundum on a character and the regen on them.
But the way that tanking is meant to be used, is that something that you would throw on your main tank as opposed to save a life?
Yeah.
Correct. I agree. You're right. You're 100% correct.
I just want to point out
it's been ages since I've touched Paladin, and I refuse to touch Warrior, so I have no good idea of what their kits are fully like.
Okay, so there is one that's just like their actually you'd probably be able to say more than I do.
So much for coming
because you actually play it more than I do.
Thanks for everyone.
I got Paladin to 100. I don't know how much outside of like clemency and cover they have for other people, and I don't know why, because have they changed it to where cover doesn't force you out of position?
We are here for you.
No, they extended the line. They extended it. So it's you literally could go almost over half the amount of the field.
The problem
used to be like a small tether. Now it's a way longer tether.
The problem is though is that new cover is going to be based on intervention. So when you intervention gap close on a friendly, you close to their position and then you build a cover tether.
Yeah, which isn't great. I mean, with how they're changing raids as a whole, because we have to keep in mind we're not looking at the 2-minute window anymore, because that is runaway.
This clown over here, freaking.
I'm sorry, that was beautiful. Doing the fear emote. I love him so much. Sorry.
But I mean, they're changing it, so I don't know how much, cover is going to matter. I don't think Paladin uses cover to begin with unless you're in a really bad scenario.
Its cover is very situational or attempting to cheese.
But when you need it, it is game.
It's great when you need it. It's great. Otherwise, it is completely useless.
I mean, otherwise you're basically using intervention, which is basically your Holy Sheldtron on other people, except it's slightly weaker.
Hello, everyone.
So I'm like, I don't see that get a lot of use. I mean, clemency doesn't get a ton of use unless you're in a really bad spot for that matter.
Yeah, no, clemency is basically just like gimmick use, but you use Holy Sheldtron as your basic.
I've only ever used clemency whenever I'm in like a 1v1 and he's at 5% and I refuse to start the fight over.
Yeah.
Right.
But like as far as like party mitts go, you do have interventions as a choice that you don't use often. But you also have Divine Veil, which is a shield to the entire party. You have Reprisal.
Yep.
And you have Passage of Arms.
Yes, which is probably one of my favorite.
But like Passage of Arms is also situational, where it's done in where you're kind of standing still, or you're like popping it off quickly.
Yeah, you can pop it off quickly, and it doesn't have to be a face-on either. It can be like a party hit too. Over the top and multiple hits, and it's just like Astro popping theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice to use.
It is.
So I mean, like, but the thing is that this gives Paladin right now 3 party mitts compared to every other tank's 2.
Let's have a great time.
Yeah. Because let's see.
So it's really awkward to say that, you know, Paladin's the main tank when they have more abilities to protect the rest of the party than every other tank. When the alleged role of the off tank is to mit damage.
Yeah. Mit damage and support the main tank. Correct.
Now, the thing is that we don't know. We don't know what they're cooking.
They are doing a lot with evolved combat as a whole. I guarantee, because we've only seen the rough draft in Anaheim of what evolved is going to be.
True.
The only assumption I can make is that the main tanks are going to have a counterattack, so you want them as main just for maximizing DPS.
Which is probably what they're going to do, because they did say that they wanted to reward tanks for tanking well and using their mitts and give them an attack for it.
While the off tank might just have like a GCD or an OGCD that is like an extra reprisal.
Did you like it?
I also wonder, because they do want to give us player choice. I'm wondering even if you are going to just be that you're playing a considered off tank to be main tank. I wonder if there'll be a certain specific thing you can switch over to where you can still be main tank. You just get kind of like what it'd be like for party buffs, and when you have one of each type of job, you know, like your range, your magic, your chi melees, your shield healer, your pure healer, and then your tanks. I wonder if you would get that buff because you have the proper main tank and proper off tank. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if they take that party buff for having one of every class into having the proper role.
I don't think they do currently.
Not right now, but that's also because they haven't given this hard defining main tank off tank like they're trying to do with Evercold.
Yeah, but we already have like hard defined pure and shield healers.
Yeah,
and we don't do anything about that.
I just think it's more or less because of how the healers are. Some healers are a lot easier to you know, are easier than the others. I wonder if they don't do that because of how hard it is to have healers come in and how hard it is on PF for some, like, to have one of each. Maybe?
Yeah. I think it's just they just don't want the buff to be more than 5%.
I mean, yeah. It's like, but they also are trying to make Savage more accessible as well.
Yeah.
Is what they're trying to do, because they're like only like at most 20% of the player base even attempts Savage, right? That's not even like people clearing entire tiers. That's just people who will like attempt or try to clear the entire tier, right? That's like 14 to 20% even clear a Savage fight.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, we're gonna give you something that's equal to or less than an extremes difficulty. I'm torn about it, because I'm like, yeah, it makes it more accessible, but for the people that have done Savage, you're gonna have people that have gone through that middle stage who think they can do Savage, and then they don't realize that the mechanics are still mechanicking. Just because you have a higher item level does not mean the mechanics stop.
My God.
It just makes the DPS check easier is all it does.
Right. Well, the other thing, though, I will have to say, though, how is that any other different than PFing for people that say, I'm at this part, and then they're actually not?
No, yes. Like prog skipping is its own problem, and I don't support that either. So let's not be mistaken. That still pisses me off. All of you who prog skip can kick dirt. As someone who suffered in Party Finder for an entire Savage tier, all of you suck who prog skip. Just so you're aware, you take a 3-month adventure and make it an 8-month adventure.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love being dragged back to snaking prog. It's my favorite.
You want to know why both of like my clearing statics that broke up this tier while I was trying to clear 12, and then both of them broke up, and I just went, I'm gonna get this through relic. Fuck this. It's because Party Finder's garbage.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was almost at P2, right? Like I was at a point where I was basically like, I'll just have to learn Idyllic, and then I clear.
Now that's all for.
I decided that it wasn't worth the pain.
Do not forget to pick up your
I can't trust Party Finder to do Idyllic.
1.2 at the counter. Check your Fanfest
But Party Finder is best. That's what I keep lying to myself about.
And of course, don't forget to have
Look, I appreciate that they're like, hey, we're gonna make it so you don't have to transfer to Aether to raid
and Secret Lab.
with other NA 14 players.
We'll be seeing each other very
That is
soon back
great.
on stage and have a fantastic fan festival.
PF's still gonna suck. I need you to know this. Just because you have access to the raiding data center doesn't mean you're getting raider quality.
Right.
It's great. It's great for Party Finder. Your party will fill. There's also the Party Finder trash.
All right, so skip to live.
Yeah, let's skip to live.
Is roughly
Because I should just be panels now.
Neutral or negative.
It is. So what I'm probably going to do is
intensity
I'm probably going to go
when we
ahead
read
and
feedback,
mute
we
then.
decide,
I'm going to mute what's going
we have
on
to
here.
gauge whether it's like high
Because
intensity,
I'm not too
medium,
interested in
or
any of
low.
this. If I really want to watch this stuff, I'll just watch it. Like,
I'm not sure where we're at right now. What even is this panel?
What are we going over? It's like, what are we going over in this panel? Is it community spotlight shit?
Oh, what is
community something? It's community something.
Okay.
We have to gauge
Community
whether
teams.
it's like high intensity, medium, or investigative.
Stuff we don't actually care about. Got it.
Hopefully
Yeah,
this
got it.
does
Hour
answer the
until live layer.
question,
Thank you, Snowy.
which we
Appreciate
do
it.
See quite a lot online, which is, are you even
So,
reading our
yeah,
feedback? We would
I
like to tell
mean,
you. Yes.
Are you reading our feedback? Man, let me tell you about a current ongoing issue right now that it feels like it's being greatly ignored.
Best to read as much as possible from other
I was like, have you seen everything they've been doing with Evergold to feed the feedback?
So we have limited.
Dude, because a lot of this is like, I'm like, because there are a ton of people that like mod their teleports, and they're like, we'll give you options for that.
There's actually another question.
Oh, you don't
that we
feel
get
like your
quite
job is
frequently,
unique and
which is,
special?
what
We'll
can
make
I
it so
do
that
to
you
get
can
my feedback
customize
seen? And we thought we would
every
put together some
single
recommendations for
action you have.
Now first,
There's a lot of
forums,
changes that are being made that are definitely like is clearly they discovered what was going on with Maris and Kronos and are now implementing those features into the game, which granted is good. It's good for the overall thing. I was not talking about that at all in what I was hinting at.
So rather than a massive thread of different feedback, it's easier for us if we see a very specific subject.
Okay, now I finally figured out which where
another thing that can really help us is if
where
someone
Epic was
posts,
idling.
like a comment, if you agree with it or disagree
Like
with
a-
it,
Oh,
yeah.
feel free to
Yeah,
discuss
bam.
it because it gives us a much better understanding of if it's
I'm
just kind of one
chilling
person's opinion
over
or
here
if
in
kind
the
of
same
a
spot.
larger group of people
So
also think the
I
same
made a
thing.
little thing. So
naturally,
you want to see what I
details
did?
And examples are also incredibly
So we started.
helpful.
I got to this
Of course,
one.
we're players
I had
ourselves,
on
so we can
Reaper,
often just
and then
sort
I
of
was like,
sort
"Hey, check
out
this
what
out! I got this
we
little
think you mean,
thing
but
that I
it's
did."
a lot more helpful when you can actually provide more
So
details.
she's in her
than,
PJs.
This is unfair, or this is
Yeah,
broken.
they're
because we can't
doing
read your mind, so it's really,
a
helpful
lot
to know
that
what you
is
actually mean by
helping the community like actually
And we also
have the
appreciate
things
a
that they
lot when
want.
players can put into words what exactly they like to see change and make their own
Mhm. Oh, yeah,
recommendations
for sure,
what
for
they
sure.
choose,
Yeah, for
because it can tell us
absolutely,
what
100%.
exactly would be more
Because
satisfying.
at this point, Yoshi
Yeah,
P's
now I
like,
know we
I understand
kind
that.
of used
I
a
was
lot
like,
of
I
negative
understand that I can't just
examples,
look
but it's
at
really
this as
important
like
for us to
lore
also
accurate
know
because
when
people want to
something
be
does
unique
work.
and
So
special.
any
We'll give them
positive,
that ability.
feedback
Correct.
is also
And I think that was
extremely
one thing that
welcome
they held
and
on to like
appreciated.
really super tight, and then
That's
they just
completely
said
right.
as things started to progress
Now.
in the modding world, they just went. We can't.
Even I don't even think you have to look in the modding community because it was something that was coming from
because I know there's
like
a lot of you.
just the player base
And
as
I
a whole that
also
even
know that
isn't
a lot
modding
of
some of the
you
things that they
speak
would have
well,
liked.
English,
Well,
because
yeah,
I
there
know
there has been a lot in the community talking about like we want to customize this, we want to customize that, but it's very easy to just look at a line on a forum and just dismiss it as, yeah, I get that, but we want to be lore accurate. And then it's another thing entirely to see like what things look like through those special eyes, and then go, oh,
Ich glaube, sie sitzt hier im Raum.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're not the only one, Snowy. There are people that want a Garlean, like to be able to make their character Garlean, which is pretty much just put a third eye on it.
I'm sure in time
What's
they
up,
may
Rabbit?
give that option or whatnot, right?
Or that that might be what they're trying to do with the character creation, because they didn't disclose everything they're doing for the character creation yet.
No, they just covered the main ones, like getting rid of the shadows on the Lalafell and the Viera.
Yeah, and then
the face paint for the Mikos and giving those horn options for Al Ra.
Now, one thing I will one thing I will point out is that it does look like all those character customizations are not going to be seen until 8.1.
Yes.
So I would not expect a free Fantasia. Why is there a baguette?
Yep. I'm gonna do the same in French, but as you can see, the mood is very...
Anyway, I would not expect a free Fantasia until 8.1 minimum.
This French flag
Assuming that they even give you one, because they've given us like 3 Fantasias in the whole.
Like I do, like as generous as they have been with free Fantasias during Dawn Trail, it is still a source of income for them.
Yeah.
So it's like, they may give you one, they may not, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain they will. Only because they have been very gracious about it.
But it's like, how many people are Fantasiing that often, right? Unless you're addicted to Fantasying.
I have at least 3 friends that are addicted to Fantasying. I'll tell you what.
Breaking
Fantasia. It's like almost a monthly basis, if not every 2 to 3 week basis.
Okay.
I know quite.
Trust me. We've said we need to take you to. We need an intervention for you. They're like, no, you can't make me stop.
I think what's more wild is I know someone. I know someone who is all the tweeting ways. I remember that. I know someone who does Fantasia like every 2 to 3 weeks. And the funny thing is that they're also a modder. So they have a tool that just lets them just change their race at will. And they're still hardcore Fantasia addicts.
Yeah, because I mean there are mods like Lamer and stuff that will let you do that, where you can change whenever and whatever. But there is still, as someone who has seen that side of the community, there are still people that are like, I still want the vanilla side of me to show the thing that I want, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. I'm one of those people. I would like the vanilla me to see there are certain things that I,
Well,
I would still want the vanilla version of me to look good.
Right. Well, the thing is that
around the time when we
I
noticed a lot
really
of players
want.
changing their
I
handles
would love
to
it if they had a toggle
something
for
Ingwe.
Makotes to that both of them can have fangs or not.
We decided it had to be a
Yeah.
I'd love for Seekers to have that option, because even in, and you can say, oh, they want to keep lore. Stop. Right there. If you go into Alamigo and go to the go see Monago's parents. Her mother is a moon cat. Her father is a sun cat. There are mixes of moon cats and sun cats all the time, which means traits are a thing. Which means them being able to make the skin colors, changing the skin colors as they showed in Anaheim makes sense. That's great.
So
I love
that in and of itself depends on recessive and dominant genes as well. So while it is plausible, it is not. It doesn't mean that, because like if the Sunseeker is the dominant gene, as long as that dominant gene lands, you will never get that recessive Mooncat side or vice versa.
Correct. That is very true as well. You're right.
So it's like it's hit or miss. It can happen. It just won't be consistent.
Whatever you do, do not look at Child Makote.
He returned the day before the launch.
I don't look at children, period. That's how I do it.
They 100% have both fangs and cat eyes.
We did.
They do.
Excellent.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
as
I
you
know
can see,
that.
tweeting, we have
I'm
a
fully
lot
aware of
better.
that. Like
That
every
also means that
every
there's the
coaching
possibility
style-
that they grow out of one of the traits.
Yeah.
That is also
actually
true.
had a special mission.
That I don't know enough about the lore to say what happens. I'm just
Well, of course, he was still
No, and
Right.
as excitable
I'm
as
with
ever.
you on that. It's just like
And maybe he still has
it's
like a few
just
things left to
funny
learn.
is all I'm saying. It's like we
Yeah.
could do.
And to
It's
experience
like
some
all I would
relatable
like
social
is if
media
they had a
development
Makote Fang toggle. I'd be happy.
I think we've all been there tweeting way.
Yes,
I
please.
honestly that would be enough for me. So them taking away
Alright,
the
we've
marks,
been
yes,
talking
that is very
about
important to
the
some
fun side
people.
of tweeting a lot,
Very important
but
for me. I'm like
from a
I
project
don't
perspective,
mind
there's
the
a
more
lot,
marks,
and I mean
but
that,
if somebody
a
would
lot of
rather
work
have
that
no
goes
marks
into
at all,
planning
I
and
mean,
preparation as well.
because some
So,
people
Yeah.
like the face paint,
Something like you
face
might
paint.
like to
So
see
them having
how
their
the timeline for
marks
such a project
gets in the
looks
way
like.
of putting on the face paint.
So
I get
you
it.
knew that the
That
rough
I
release
understand.
date for the Society
So
Quest would
having
be
those
in
kinds
March
of options.
23.
Now the
That
thing
means
is
that
are those
preparation
war
starts
paints
basically
and those
4 months ago,
marks
end of
toggle
2022.
thing you can do at
Yeah, and
you
after
have
coming
to
up
do with the
the
character
concept of
creation and you
preparing
have to
a
have
proposal,
Fanta to
we
change,
share this
or
with
or
the team.
it could be a
That is
stylish
aesthetic.
thing. If
Yeah.
if they do it with the aesthetician, then
Or tell us to go
Can you
back to
imagine
the
if they
drawing
did all
board.
that stuff?
In this case, they approved.
Because I think
I highly doubt some of it. So like
get to work,
I
preparing
would
images,
understand
videos, and
like
post, of course.
Al Raw the horns having to
Yeah,
be
this time around
done
we used a lot more
via
images and
Fanta
videos.
because
Correct.
that's
And
not
we had
something
help
that
from the
some
Japanese community
aesthetician
team,
can
so
just
thank you very much.
quickly
And
change.
our EU
Yeah.
team as
Right.
well, recording some of the footage.
Your
The content wasn't
Right.
really
Well, like
And then
considering
these
because unless the
preparations
face
and then
paint
they
is
go
like
further around the
genetically like
functions by
built
the
into the
Japanese
skin,
team.
then it's something that can easily
And
be washed
once
off or put
everyone
on
is
back and
happy,
forth.
Correct.
Instead of using with a Dremel and a
tweaking time.
And we were looking for
Hey, now,
animation and graphical assets to this quest because it
You
gave
get
us a
the
lot
ta-
of
yeah,
material to work
exactly.
with.
He's like, I need a different tattoo. Pulls
However,
out tattoo
we still
gun.
wanted to contribute things ourselves
Right.
as well. So since
But yeah,
Tweeting
so that's
ended
why
up
I'm thinking
having
like the
to
marks
DJ
themselves
the
are probably
sound
going to
test
end
for
up
Hopper's
becoming
Hold,
like
we
it should
made
be an
our own
esthetician thing because of
preparations.
like they do that for
If you are listening with headphones, this
for
is
the
A lot
your
of the
cue
face
to
paint.
lower the sound
and
a little
face
bit.
paint,
We'll
yeah.
be hitting some
so that
high
makes
notes.
Yeah, no
so to me
joke.
that makes sense.
There is no sound.
More like no notes.
Oh, I still have that
so high, it's
that
just
specific tweet
We can't hear it.
bookmarked.
Which one?
In their Fang size selector now, or was it? If there was something like that, that might have been something for like Hrothgar's.
This, well,
I
let's call it
don't
beautiful,
remember
okay?
if
This,
that
rendition
had to
of
been
st-
something out of
Scream
Anaheim. Because the only
no.
thing they said here
and was brought
Okay.
There was no
by
mention of a
that
Fang
are sitting
selector
at this very table.
in
Yeah, it was
Anaheim.
all of us.
at
But
all.
This wasn't the only song we
Yeah, at
recorded
all.
that
Ever.
day.
It was
Yeah,
not set
it wasn't in
period.
this one either. Yeah,
To
no, it wasn't on
No,
this one.
because for Miko they
Hi,
said that
Rabbit.
they'd get rid of the war paint.
Yeah.
To share this world premiere.
Well, actually, they just said war paint. I didn't realize they meant
Beautifully
the
rendered
Makote's
Loporid
like face
song.
paint.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
ready?
Yes.
I didn't get that at all either until
Let's
until they
go.
like did that. I was like,
I mean,
oh,
I just heard
clean
war
Makote
paint, just
face.
like, oh yeah, that whatever, and just figured it was just the regular face paint.
Nope,
Yeah,
it
no.
is their actual
No
face markings. Still can't uncurl your fingers as a Miko though.
I'm not sure. No, what's really funny though is I'm kind of sitting there like, as when that came up, both Eeks and I are like, nah, ain't happening. Like, I'm not getting rid of mine. No, I can't do it.
But yeah, no, the tweet I was talking about was the Loporid singing scream.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Doo-doo-doo.
tweeting way is
was cute.
tweeting way is
It
doing his
wasn't me,
thing.
but it was cute.
It's the best part, honestly. It gets me every single time. Thank you so
man.
much, Tweeting Way. And
No, I'm
speaking
like,
of
there's
Fanfest,
a lot
we thought maybe
that's
after talking about feedback
because like
and
yes,
projects a
they're
bunch, we should
like
also go
yes, in some
over what
ways
we
they
do at,
said
you know,
less
these
in
events.
Berlin than they did in Anaheim.
since
But
we're
I feel like
at
Anaheim
a
felt
large
like
event right
it
now,
had said more
let's talk about
because they
Fanfest.
showed
Excellent idea.
some of that
So,
evolved combat, that
before
rough
we
draft,
talk
so
about
that
the
people
things
weren't
we
like,
do at
how
Fanfest,
are you? I was like, don't
as
get me
a
wrong, there's still a
team,
lot of people who are
we
probably
actually
like, how
had
are they
to
going to
make it
screw my
absolutely
class?
clear that we are far from the only
I
team.
it's
that's
also
working
the
on this
feeling
event.
that
That's right.
Anaheim,
Something like this doesn't just
we
require
came in
coordinating with a couple teams,
with
but it actually
no
entails really
expectations.
large-scale planning and
Right, because we
cooperation
didn't know
between
it was
different
coming
regions.
or
And then
how
we
it was
got-
gonna go.
And this
and then we
ranges
got
from
hit
everything
with
from, like,
a
finding dates for the
with a
different regional
freaking
fan
freight
festivals
train
to deciding
of
what
information and
countries
changes.
Countries, venues,
Yeah.
agencies, content
I
plans,
find it
and
funny,
then-
right? Because they're talking about like, hey, you can go to all these
And
different
just to
areas, and people are like,
illustrate just the breadth
oh,
of
cool,
teams that
the
requires
ending's going to be the
coordinating
same, so we're not going to get a different story. It's like, here's the thing you have to remember: when it came to like Dawntrail and them doing this, because Dawntrail was really the guinea pig for taking different directions.
Oh, they've done different directions since Heaven's Ward, actually.
Yeah, but the main point of like the way that they're doing it is you don't have to backtrack to the area like you have in the past. Once you're done with that area, the monsters will scale to you so that you don't have to back and forth and juggle what you can and can't do.
Well, you will go back and forth. The stuff is going to scale. To what degree or how, I don't know, and how that's going to affect fates.
Nobody knows. Yeah,
I really do want to know, and I don't.
Because on some level, I know there's talk of like fates scaling up to you as opposed to having to have you sink down to it.
Yeah, that's what they implied.
Would work in Evercold. That's only going to happen in the Evercold areas and forward is the thing. So like if you're like, I'm gonna go do all the fates in the past and do it as a high level so that I don't miss all my kit.
That's not happening, no. That's only gonna happen for those 3 split areas.
In fact, it's possible that making a light party with your chocobos may only be an Evercold and forward dungeon thing.
That also might be only a duty support thing moving forward too.
Yeah.
Which, they're making it so that you don't need as many people to play the game together.
Yeah.
So like me and my girlfriend can just go through MSQ with our chocobos and we don't have to deal with the duty finder.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Which huge. It's huge. Right? That's great for. But like, there's no guarantee that you take those and then roulettes will probably still have to have you deal with players, even then your duty roulettes are going to be different.
We don't even know how the duty roulettes are going to live
to the weekly. The roulettes may just die altogether.
Like, I'm hoping the roulette categories will be there, but just no daily bonus. That's kind of what I expect right now, but I don't know. Nobody knows other than, the dev team.
We've seen some things because I saw on one of the screens, they were talking about like doing a gate event rather than a fate. I saw a G. I swear it was a G.
Yeah, there is do a fate and do a gate. That was on they were both on the list.
Yeah. So I'm like, what is a gate? Because that's something that
Gold
I've
Saucer.
Never heard of before. Gold Saucer event?
Yeah, the Gold Saucer events are gates.
Okay.
So you could, in theory, get all 3,000 of your weekly points just being around in the Gold Saucer.
Assuming that they let you do multiples and they just don't finish one and it checks it off like most other weeklies.
Yeah, assuming that it is repeatable.
Yeah. Or they could just be like, it could be just like the journal, where you could like, you have so many repeats that you can do. Because that'd be
possibly, but it is seeming like it's going to more of a modern MMO weekly base, though, right?
What is a feat? Fate to me, a fate?
I think that was the special timed event things in the firmament. I think.
I didn't touch that when it was current.
Yeah.
I barely touched it too. I just like saying the firmament in that exact tone.
Yes, the firmament has, you have to have a hand or
Handerland.
Oh my god. Hand or land, thank you. You gotta be either a hand or land. And all you do is do these like pick up something, bring it back, that kind of thing. They're really fun. I actually enjoy it. You still can get stuff from there.
Dude, my memes are hilarious, I swear.
Or were you just asking Snowy just to see if we knew? I'm being
it does seem that way.
I think that's exactly what it was. Hey, nerds! What is this?
I'm not a nerd.
Man,
I didn't go to college.
My one active brain cell is working overtime, I'll tell you what.
Damn it, you keep taking it.
It's such an incredible honor and so exciting to see this.
Bob. No, I'm like, I don't. Nobody actively knows what's happening because even like Sky High from the from when they were showing off Dragoon. That's not the final product.
Oh, no, it's not.
Honestly, I was like, yeah, because that was just ripped PvP LB from Dragoon.
I think, though...
I don't know if you caught on to that.
Oh, yeah, no, it 100% is. It was the same icon and everything.
So, and that's why it's the rough draft. I doubt that's how it's going to play out. It may play
play
more
out
like
that,
Stardiver. I don't like that for Dragoon, though, for it playing out that way with going up and then like targeting and then coming down. I think
they'll shorten up and clean up the animation and make it its own thing.
Yeah.
But the amount of cheering they got for it, there's no way it doesn't make it to the final version.
Yeah,
you have that direct feedback, and it's just like, well, I guess we're doing that now.
Because my thought process is, I think some of the people are expecting that time to allow you to cheat mechanics, and I don't think that's how it's going to work.
Yeah, no, they said straight up that it's going to be they said that it's just like, it'll probably be a damage reduction. We're thinking like 90%, but it's not going to be a guaranteed invulnerability. And 90% is still enough to start doing silly things in dungeons. But the moment you start doing high-end content with that, 90% damage reduction.
Shit's targeting you, you'll live, but your buddy's dead, and then everybody else is dead.
Oh, I guarantee. Oh, here's the thing, though. You know as well as I do the amount of the damage penalty you get for failing to do pairs. 90% is not going to save you.
Oh, by the way, Snowy, don't apologize.
Even if you survive, right? Even if you survive and go through all of that, right? You're still dealing with a damage down.
Oh no! After you fail that, what you're doing next is backflipping out of the arena because everyone else died because you went ahead and f***ed up.
Yeah. It's like,
so what are we doing?
Dying.
You're dying.
We're running it back. We're resetting.
Hold on. So, wait, what fight are we talking about?
All right. So the theoretical Dragoon they showed off, the super early version from before they even decided to make a HUD for
Anaheim.
it. It showed off having the PvP Dragoon ability, which gives you a ignore all mechanics around you effect.
Right.
The thing is that how will that survive in PvE? They said at Anaheim that you just have a damage reduction, but they're not committing anything yet.
Right.
They offhand mentioned 90% there. And my point was that, you know, in normal content, maybe some extremes, you might be able to go ahead and get away with some silly nonsense doing that. In Savage and Ultimates, on the other hand, let me tell you how you are if you think ignoring the mechanic and just jumping is going to save you.
You'll survive. You will survive. Everybody else is dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would survive, though. The damage penalty for some of them.
Well, I mean, it's just like anything else. If you admit something, like, you know, there's if
here's the
game
thing.
wants you to die,
Surviving the mechanic is completely different than winning the fight, right? Because long term with that damage down and everybody dying, and if you clean up and you res everybody, you're still going to have a huge damage loss and you don't clear, period. That like you have screwed the entire run, and if I see a Dragoon do that, I'm just resetting and telling them you do that again, I'm kicking you. Like I need you to understand we're not cheesing mechanics with your bullshit.
The thing is, in current stuff, when you mess up a mechanic, your punishment is usually either a damage down if it's a minor mechanic, or if it's a major pass-fail mechanic, your punishment is 10 million damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just look at Tyrant.
Reducing 10 million by 90% is still lethal.
I'm waiting for
reducing it to 1 million, you're still dead.
Yeah, that's my point.
So then the question then remains, if let's say it is a, you know, they jump up and they know they're gonna die anyway, what is gonna be the animation? Do they just fall out of the sky, just splat on the ground, or do they just dead?
I think either way would be funny. Look, either there's a very fast animation of them falling down as a corpse, or they just appear as the corpse, and either way, you're gonna laugh at them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'd rather see the careen down and splat and then dead body.
Oh, apparently there's been a tease for the Fizz range.
Oh, that's right. And
Is there a tease?
Falconeer adjacent.
Oh, people are cooking with the kid.
Quite simple, but it's a very
with what she showed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might just
So,
be
like,
her specific thing, but
She
I
might
mean,
just be a messenger, or he. I actually don't know.
Maybe.
most little child Makotes are
Because it was Soken.
Oh, Soken was teasing something.
Because it was based on the screech sound that he had made at one point.
Oh,
So
I think
it's all theory crafting. There's no evidence to support this.
Right.
But I do think a Fitz ranged with like Falconeer adjacent would be a fucking sick ass.
I think people might just be grasping at straws.
No, absolutely. I'm not.
But I want to be
saying that
wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
chat,
no,
chat,
yeah.
you're seeing this, right? Chat, you were seeing this, right? You guys are seeing this. I'm sorry, we're scrolling through Twitter here real quick. This
Oh, no.
Lalafell Bastion. Oh my gosh, so size.
It's a team effort for real. Now, aside from stage shows, you'll also be seeing me popping up.
Yeah, dude, the Lalafell Bastions are going to be hilarious.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
Because you know they're gonna be there. Any Lalafell tank is funny. I think the Bastion's gonna be like the peak of hilarity.
Right. Okay. Careful. Where did you see that kind of information?
The Keynote. And,
let me grab the Reddit post.
Reddit. That's why. I don't do Reddit.
What you thought about what?
And Marie are working on it right now, so we are ready for the show just after.
Yeah. What
So,
do you
I
think?
mean-
I'm sorry. I stopped you in the middle of that. My bad.
We absolutely love
You know, I don't know. That thought's gone.
Sorry.
Oh,
That's my fault. I'm so sorry.
I was like, I think every fucking Lalafell tank's funny, but Bastions take the cake.
I think as far as tier list, as far as funniest Lalafell tank, it's gonna be Bastion at top,
All right, team.
then Warrior, then Dark Knight, then Paladin, then Gunbreaker.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is some. So people are absolutely like grasping at straws for like the Falconeer adjacent for the Fizz range, but I do think that would be a really fucking cool one, and I don't want it to be a bait and switch. I don't. I think
It's
I
Green
might
Mage
actually,
all over again.
Yeah,
We're grasping at the clover pin way too hard.
Yeah. To be honest, right, there were people with Yoshi P shirt in Anaheim that were talking about a dual shielder for the tank, which is exactly what we got.
I felt like I was there too, but I was just like, my prediction video, I locked that in as my pick, so technically I'm correct. But I also had the caveat of, I also think this is way too easy.
Yeah, that way too. Because like I remember Viper being one of those where it wasn't super obvious that we were getting a dual sword.
Yeah,
right. Because his fucking, it didn't help that he had all four of the Ninja Turtles. So you're trying to pick out which one they're trying to allude to.
Yeah. But then also at the same time, the Ninja Turtles being named for painters was a hint at Pictomancer as well. So it was a hint for both.
Yeah.
Now this shirt still could be a hint at both. The theory I locked in for my prediction video was that the Fizz range was going to be a boomerang user. Letting leading to the phrasing on the shirt saying guess who's back like a boomerang sort of thing. That was my raw in the middle brownie cooked theory.
Yeah, which I feel like technically what you use falconeering for is for them to go retrieve and hunt for you. So if we're grasping at straws here,
well, they did say sorry, they did say it's Falconeer's not any sorry.
Now, what we're
retracking, my brain just fried on me.
is we're going to be showing you
They
our
said that both
selection
of these jobs are supposed to be just to
14 specific. Yes, they're 14 specific.
So isn't Falconeer a different Final Fantasy from a different Final Fantasy? Because you're allowed to have inspiration. Obviously, they can take inspiration from anything to make whatever.
I don't know if they ever had a Falconeer job.
They haven't.
Because they have it. I was gonna say because they have it. Well, because the jobs that you get in the Occult Crescent, Falconeer. Well, no, it's no. I take that back.
We haven't gotten our last set of jobs yet, though.
I don't know about any Falconeer.
No, it's no. I'm thinking of the Archer one.
The
where
Hunter,
you
yeah.
have a Falcon. The Hunter, where you actually get pulled across by a Falcon. So, well, we know what new job Ig's taking up.
So, the thing is, one other thing to consider is that they considered Viper a brand new, unique to 14 job, even though Viper is very heavily inspired by Zidane of FF9.
Really don't know if I do it
right. But that's what I mean is that they,
So yes, it's new and having its own name. No, it's not
difficult to translate, but it's
its own standalone
concept.
So people trying to go ahead and say like, well, it can't be a card thrower because Setzer exists. That's still on the table. Or trying to go ahead and say Eagle, it can't be a
I don't think
boomer.
we'll get a card thrower, to be honest, right?
I don't think so either, because we don't have any hints towards it.
I mean, I'd love to have a Gambit, but you know what I mean.
No, like Gambit's cool as fuck. Okay, like there's no doubt the best Marvel character is Gambit. I will not be.
Brother, you and I are on the same ship. I'm on the same ship with you.
Look, Gambit and Rogue are the best characters.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Also, there are motherfuckers who were so upset at like Channing Tatum's Gambit in Wolverine and Deadpool because it's like. I was like, I don't know if you know this. Gambit's Creole. That motherfucker from Louisiana, like the deep South, like
100%.
I was like, you may not have read his voice that way, but that's how he talks.
It is. That's the whole thing. It's like, why would he have it? That's where he's from. He's from.
That is where he's from. He has a Creole accent because he is from the area.
Nowhere.
Oh.
He doesn't call people Cher for no reason.
Yep, that's like that was my first introduction to the deep Southern accent.
So Creole is not a deep, like yes, it's deep South, but it's not technically a Southern accent.
Or Louisiana.
It definitely falls in the category of well, yes, but actually no.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, yes. So you have a Louisiana Southern accent, and then you go down to the Bayou.
Yeah.
Fact.
Right. So like you could listen to like Senator Kennedy, I believe. He has a Louisiana Southern accent.
Oh yeah.
That is not the same as the Bayou.
Shout out to the guy wearing a mask covering his eyes.
So our first,
I don't know,
brother. You have a.
He had like an N95 mask and he like had it covering his entire face.
Well, I think he was just smiling and it was just like up in his eyes.
Yeah. The only thing exposed is his eyebrows.
He was smiling that big. He was that excited.
But yeah. So everything about the Fizz range is grasping at straws. They have shown very little in terms of what the Fizz range would be. The shirt, while it could be, there is no evidence that it's alluding to both. And I was like, the dual shield was so blatantly obvious. Right?
It was almost too obvious.
It was too easy. Like Yoshi P is dropping the ball. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think it was more or less that maybe it was already kind of maybe semi-leaked at one point, or they were just like, you know what, there isn't much we can do to make it
harder.
Make it harder to best, because as soon as you put up shields, people are gonna go, well, duh, tank is a shield. You know, they have shields. We get that, but they were just like, fuck it. So I guess they're gonna try to probably make the Fizz range.
He just wanted to watch it squirm, trying to figure out like, what does it mean?
Yeah, or just like, you know, hiding in plain sight type thing.
Yeah.
because some people might have taken, because I heard an array of different things that it could be. So in one way or another, it actually did work.
Let's go back to the first one.
Yeah, that is fair that Beastmaster is new as well, so doubling up would be weird.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why I'm like, I do feel like there is some bait and switching. I also feel like they haven't given us a whole lot to go on in terms of what the Fizz range will be. I think
yeah. Go ahead and finish your thoughts.
Because I also think like Boomerang I don't think is going to be super interesting as a job personally.
They would need to do something very unique with it for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Now remember that
I'll do it for you.
Beastmaster is a DPS one. Two, it is also a
So
it's not like an actual job.
Yes, it is. It is a limited job.
It's a limited job. Exactly.
It is in the same category as Blue Mage, which is why I laugh when people are like, limited jobs are getting more content. And then they're like, Blue Mage hasn't really gotten any new content. And it's like, well, they're adding Beastmaster, which is their expanded for limited jobs. I'm sorry, you are not the only limited job anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So like I've said before, I'd rather them focus on Beastmaster and then get to Blue Mage.
With it being a new job and being able to do it well to where people can enjoy it.
Exactly. Yeah. Instead of trying to rush out Beastmaster and then say, okay, just to appease you Blue Mage players, we're gonna just put this out and then
yes, I'm sorry, Blue Mage players. You are not the core aspect of everything 14 is.
I mean,
limited jobs are a small portion of it all.
It's better to think of limited jobs rather than being like a limited job. Rather think of them as an alternate game mode.
Yes.
You know what? I kind of like that. Yeah, alternate game mode. Yeah. I like that. You know, it's a little job. The themes would be kind of similar. I get it. I get it. Except for I think that Beastmaster is more on the primitive side if you're looking at themes. So like a barbaric type theme. That's kind of how it's going towards, like under barbaric. The Bastion is like futuristic, steampunk mixed type thing. So they're completely different in that aspect. Unless you're thinking, unless you're talking about. Because its job is not to be a shield to the beast that they tame. They are their own. They're fighting alongside.
Yeah, it is something that they give commands because from what I understand of the cycle of Beastmaster is you basically you summon your beast, it doesn't attack. You summon a different one, it doesn't attack. You now get a cool attack from those two elements that you mix together.
And you're also correct too. But Blue Mage can also be shifted to having a healer build or a tank build.
Yeah, the whole thing that Blue Mage's whole thing is that you can become anything, quote unquote.
Something about being the first.
Blue Mage has a lot of vibes of like building your own card deck. You basically go and
I'm gonna make my own job with blow and hookers,
blackjack and hookers. You just go ahead and just build up however you want. You learn your stuff. You build it. You build your mage in your rotation however you want. The beauty of Blue Mage is the fact that you can go and mix and match it however you want.
Yeah.
Beastmaster, and we're gonna see more of that in an hour TM.
An hour TM. Are they actually going to show more Beastmaster?
Yes,
or is it gonna...
that is actually going to be the focus of the live
shows
letter.
Up after. Yeah,
exactly.
Right, because Tokyo is going to be after it's released.
Okay. So, Eeks, are you going to put up a poll on what you're going to be dressing up for Tokyo Fanfest? Because it is on Halloween.
It's not rude. You can get out your.
We'll see.
Give them a like. We appreciate it.
I also love. We've seen the red mage gear. And the further into we get more and more frills the higher level you get, which means for red mage, power equates to frills.
We love reading all of your posts. We love reading all of your feedback. We do our very best to pass everything on to the developers. And
more frills.
I really just hope you.
I do like that a lot of the jobs kind of have their own aesthetic for the crafters and whatnot, because you did get to see weaver, culinarian, and I want to say leather worker.
Today. Stick around for the producer live letter. Like I said, at 4:45.
I think leather worker was more fitting for the other one that we saw. I believe in the first artwork that we saw initially with all the job gear with like the palette and whatnot, it was more of a
The unfortunate thing is that like a lot of that gear you don't normally get. I mean, first off, because you have crafters all share the exact same gear, and it's a little difficult to go ahead and do that sort of thing without using up precious glamour plate space.
Oh yeah, look at that. They've updated the site now.
Oh, they have?
I'm sorry, what did they update?
Yeah, for Evercold, so you see all of the artwork and stuff for the Bastion and
perfect.
Yeah.
It is very, you're right, Snowy. It is very possible they showed absolutely zero of the range DPS. They could show maybe a little sneak peek in the live letter for all we know.
But yes, like I've said, it is likely that we have seen nothing considering any of what they actually do. Right? We've seen nothing that confirms anything about the ranged or anything.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, you're absolutely right, Snowy. We could have absolutely seen nothing. But but for some of us, it's fun to speculate.
Right. It's all theory crafting. Nobody's actually right, wrong, or whatever. Nobody has any evidence supporting anything.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm right.
That's why I was like,
but
he's always right.
Look, you don't get to say you're right about everything when the Bastion was, obvious. But yeah, after Anaheim, when they first put up all the job gear, right, when you have like the 5 jobs off to the far right, it very much alludes to blacksmith gear. And then you get to see like the Picto gear. The ninja gear does look really good, to be honest.
I love the ninja gear. The ninja gear looks great. I can't wait to see what the samurai one looks like.
I'm so scared for samurai, to be honest with you.
Well, they've been keeping the motif of it being obviously very traditional samurai.
The thing with evolved combat is that a lot of jobs are getting entire overhauls, basically, of how they run. Right.
Yeah.
Dragoon is no longer just here's 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5. Right. And you loop through your 2 and then you weave your jumps and everything, because they're getting rid of all of this weaving and trying to minimize the number of buttons one has to press and the effort needed, or I shouldn't say effort, but the amount of knowledge needed to run a rotation and how to properly run it. Because Dragoon's basically becoming, hey, run these combos based on how many positionals you get. You now get a cooler attack that does more damage. So we have no idea, because with how Samurai runs, your whole thing is like, hey, build up these stickers, use these stickers to do a cast. Where
are you worried that you're gonna miss your sticker if the game decided that you're on the wrong flank?
Possibly, or the fact that you lose the cast altogether, which is one of the more standalone things that Samurai has going for it, is that you are a caster melee.
Yeah, and
you are more of a caster than summoner, and I don't want that taken from me.
I want to believe they would not take that away, just because it is such an iconic part of the job.
Right.
I want to keep my stickers.
Right, because I was like, no, I was like, yes, because like I don't want them to take the send tokens, because that, but also with how they're running evolved, because I feel like a lot of jobs are going to end up shifting to more of that Viper, press a button, it changes into another button, blah 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 blah. Yeah, because they're trying to shrink down on how many buttons you actually have to press, which is nice in some regard, but I feel like on some level it may limit how the jobs play.
It wouldn't be that hard to do on Samurai, though. Fortunately, you just have 3 attack buttons instead.
No, I mean yes, I mean yeah, but all of your combos open with the same button.
Yeah.
And then you have a 2-piece combo, so that doesn't go down. So now you just have one button that changes into another button for your rotation. So now you press like 1 3 times, and you press 1 2 2 times, and you press 1 and 3, and now you have your 3 stickers, which is nice. It's limited the number of buttons you have from having 6 to having 3, right? It halves your buttons at least for your stickers.
Yeah.
So
but that doesn't account for your Hisatsus, because I'm willing to bet your Madares end up becoming one button where you use your cast and then your repeats on the same button.
Yeah,
which
I wouldn't.
Is nice, but it begs the question because the way that you run your burst window, which also burst window is going out the window, so it may not fucking matter.
Yeah.
Is you hold on to that repeat while you build up another 3 tokens.
That's it just to me is go ahead. I'm sorry.
So it leaves this if and, right? Because it means that we'll probably end up losing Iki Shoten, which means what happens to our Kenki gauge.
Right.
Right. We lose our gauge button is what I'm willing to bet.
I think we're starting
which means
or is it just running the
It's just gonna run a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although now I need to switch over to Samurai so I can know what words mean what.
Hold on.
Here, I'll dummy button you for it, right? Hold on. Sorry. Samurai main using actual names of buttons. My bad. So
you use the pink one, not the blue one.
So do you know what the sticker button is?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That's
Ayajutsu.
the one that lets you skip your combos, right?
Yes.
So that one I guarantee you we will probably keep.
Yes.
Yeah.
The thing with that one is that you usually, when running your burst or whatever, you proceed to only use your 2-piece combo, and then you skip your 3 combos for like so that you maximize how much you're actually getting through and skipping altogether. So I doubt it'll go 1-to-1 to Viper where you have 2 buttons, because fuck that does not work, because it may just choose to screw you over and now you have 2 buttons rather than the skipping your 3-piece combo. But you have your gauge button that gives you 50 gauge that turns into an AoE button that gives you access to Ogi, which is your AoE cast.
Right.
So if they get rid of Iki Shoten for your gauge, then how does Ogi work? Does Ogi get based off of how many positionals you hit?
Ogi Namakiri right now is just off your 2-minute use, right?
Yes, it is all based off of your Iki.
Yeah.
So when you pop Iki, it gives you Ogi. And it gives you Zanshin, but that's...
yeah.
It turns into Zanshin, I should say.
I'm only level 72. Touches fingers together.
Yeah, I'm using names of buttons you don't even know exist yet.
But I do have this cool thing where it's called actions and traits where I could look these up.
Correct.
You mean actually reading the tooltips? That's insane.
Yeah.
I know, right? Shocker. I see the buttons that I'm going to get later.
Zanshin just... Zanshin definitely just has the vibe of just like, we need to give Samurai something.
Oh yeah, that's what people are thinking. Is that right there in the trailer that just happened with the little Makote there?
Yeah.
That might be it. You never know.
Bird job confirmed.
Zanshin was one of those. I mean, the big capstone for Samurai in Dawn Trail was Tendo.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lich, what do you mean? Like, are we talking like this early in a kind of a trailer type situation, or at all, or are you talking just in the teaser trailers? We've never had a job 2 in the trailer, because Dawn Trail, when they dropped the final trailer, that they did in Tokyo.
Yes,
all
it
those years
showed
ago, it
Picto.
showed it at the end.
Yeah.
We'll show Picto in the
I think he's saying that the trailer that we have right now shows nothing of the new job.
I think so too.
I don't think they're wanting to spoil
Okay,
it.
that's
So
what
there
I wanna-
is,
yeah.
yeah.
No, it's an in Dawn Trail. We got 2 job. Got 0.
We got 0 of job 2 in the trailer.
In the teaser, you're right.
We didn't see it until the final trailer came out.
Yep.
Correct. We didn't see Viper until like the official trailer came out.
That trailer
Until
that
they
lied to us.
announced Viper. Yeah.
Yeah. Which was Tokyo.
The trailer that lied and said that it was going to be a happy-go-lucky fun time expansion, and then said it was Cyberpunk.
Dude, okay. I was like, I didn't like the first half of Dawn Trail. I think the second half has a good story, but it did feel like that. I've said it a bunch of times that it felt like it was trying to tell 2 separate stories at the same time. And that's the problem that it had, and it just didn't have a unified theme across the board.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the need for the Tuliyola portion, where you get the understanding of Zoraal and him going to Alexandria, and spoilers, by the way, in case that needed said.
Oh, Lich, I understand what you're saying now. Thank you, Lich. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
That's
So until we get, so I understand why we needed both halves, but I feel like if we dedicated one portion to like the Tuliyola section and had our vacation and made more like a Worker Lardor, like the big problem after it was released, because that was made into sound like it was this major issue and world ending.
Yeah.
And then it was a fucking walk in the park. Like, it was fucking nothing, dude. It took us 4 quests to deal with it.
Yeah.
It took us a day.
It did. It took us a day, but to be fair though, how they scaled the actual dungeons and the actual fights, those fights themselves, I thought they did a good job. I loved how the dungeons were put together. I loved the skill.
No, yeah.
That stuff was great.
So like, I understand the need for the Tuliyola section for like Zoraal arc, and then I understand the need for like Sphene and her hand in like the final arc of everything that's leading up to Evercold.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like the stories linked well with how they were handled.
I also feel like they just didn't tell the story of the Dawn Servant arc all that well too.
Which I feel, which like if they have focused on like the Tuliyola section for an expansion, I think they could have done that and given more for like they gave us cliff notes of the Dawn Servant. Thank you very much. They we got the cliff notes version of the story, right?
I just feel like they should have spent more time like developing your characters, because the whole thing was supposed to was the whole point of it was to develop why Zoraal would go ahead and betray his home, his country.
Bakul? Or was it Galul?
Zoraal
Jaja.
Zoraal.
No, Galul Jaja was the Dawn Servant. Because Bakul was
Galul Jaja was the
Galul
Jaja was the king. Bakul Jaja was Balkan's skull incarnated into one body.
Yes.
And Zoraal
was the warmonger.
Was our very terribly motivated warmonger.
Because he was like, I hated his motivations. Where he was motivation, like, I need to remind them of how it was like to suffer in war.
Your motivation sucks. Suck less.
I'm not even feeling like, Peralta, where it's like cool motive, still murder. It's not a cool motive. It's just murder.
Like, your story sucks. You suck.
Right. There was nothing interesting about it. And then
Garlic Jr. has a better story.
Yeah. Right. Damn. And like the thing with how they wanted to handle the Alexandria side was him now dealing with this I didn't actually beat the Dawn Servant, so I technically, you know, don't have the right to say that I'm better than him. But I'm like, where was any of this in your character arc leading up to this point? You just decided that, you know, he chose the wrong people despite them being the one that actually completed the trial before you, that decided who the Dawn Servant was.
It could have been so much better, but alas,
it absolutely
wasn't.
could've. It was not.
Vulcan Skull made a better villain, not story. I agree. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
just sometimes I wish that it's just like, look, I don't mind a redemption arc. I don't mind villains.
No, I think Bakul Jaja had a good redemption arc through the Alliance raids.
No, I think they did him
I think they
very
handled
well
him
with one
very
exception.
well. Mhm.
Yeah. I just like, but I like what they did with like, Xenos, for instance.
Yeah.
That was beautifully done. If you want to write
No.
a villain, Xenos was, to me, was peak in this particular.
No, we will never get another Xenos. Xenos was a perfectly written villain, because the thing that people say is like, oh, he's the other side of the coin. I'm like, no, he's the yin to our yang, right?
Yeah.
He is
100%.
like legitimately is one of those where if yours and his roles were reversed, you probably would have still ended up in the same place, just on opposite sides, right?
Right.
You absolutely would have swapped roles.
Right.
He was such a well-written villain in the fact that you can understand his motives, and it's not like he's sitting here lying to you that he's like, I know what I'm doing is not morally correct, but it's what I've decided to do because of the things that have happened to me.
Yeah, he's unapologetically himself, and he doesn't care what.
And I feel like that's why the Arcadian story fell off for me at the end, because they said, hey, we have a villain, but he's not a villain.
Yeah. Oh, they did on the site a very interesting order for the pictures they showed
from like the Anaheim gear or whatnot.
Yeah, the gear.
Yeah, because like
So they showed us
striking or maiming.
They showed us
probably have
3 different pictures. There's only 2 here, and one of them showing 5 jobs.
That one was from Anaheim.
Oh, that was from Anaheim. Okay.
Yeah, that was from Anaheim, because that one shows like your striking and maiming. I want to say your fizz range, your tank, your caster, and then like your blacksmith gear.
Well, I think this is artifact.
It could be artifact
Because caster has a summoner dongle.
Oh yeah, it does have the summoner horn. Yeah, so it could be jobs where the far left one may be. I mean, it's probably a striking. Possibly Viper.
That could be Viper is a strong possibility there. I'm assuming
artifact.
I'm assuming not a I'm assuming not a red mage here is machinist.
All right, you guys, I'll be right back. I got
no, because that might be machinist. It might be bard as well.
That's also possible.
Because I'm willing to bet what they showed in Berlin would be the red mage artifact gear.
Yeah, that 100% is red mage. Like, I am fully convinced of that. When I first saw this,
that they didn't load into the site, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, they didn't load them into the site. They're just not there.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
We do get the picture of all the monsters for what I'm just going to call the Mega Chimera.
I'm assuming that that's going to be like our trials.
I think it's gonna be trials, maybe Mega Fates, too, like that big serpent. That could either be a trial or a world boss.
Yeah. It's
like
possible.
Some of them could be dungeons as well.
On trials,
because like
initially I was saying like possibly raid stuff, and then they said, get fucked, it's FF7. I was like, I'll go fuck myself, I guess.
Yeah. I still have very mixed feelings about that. I just feel like I'm just gonna OD on FF7 for the next 2 years.
I like it. I think this is great for the community, because I know a lot of people have been asking for more Final Fantasy stuff.
I know. I'll grow
outside
up.
of like the 16 and all that, right? Like, I get it sucks for you.
Yeah, it does suck for me.
I am not saying your opinion sucks because you're playing a lot of FF7, so get fucked. Right?
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from.
I understand your
community.
I understand where you're coming from. If I may present a counterpoint, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, but it's also one where I do believe that this has huge potential, because I'm like, I'm going to end up playing 7 just so that I can get an idea of what the gear is going to look like, the options for the mounts.
Yep.
That come from it. I'm like, there's so much
now
that we have here.
One thing I'll also point out, as far as like this picture of all these mobs, in past Fanfests, when they show like new threats and show these sort of monsters individually, some of them do just end up being field monsters as well.
Yes, because you have to keep in mind, one of those monsters is the one that they showed the Bastion fighting against.
Yeah.
So it may be nothing. These may just be things that we run into. Some of them could be fates. Some of them could be trials. Some of them may just fucking exist. Because some of them do have more of a... Because like the chick off to the left feels more like she has her own fight.
Yeah. I'm still going to keep spreading misinformation and say this is all one monster. It is the Mega Chimera.
Dude, I didn't see until I like looked real hard that the fucking underneath the snake, but above the dude with the fire sword, that there's a separate monster there.
Yeah, it's the Magitech hand is a monster.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't realize that. Oopsie. Yeah, some of these feel like they might be trials. Some of them could be fates. Some of them may just exist.
They could be dungeon bosses.
Yeah. It's like, because they also did show the saber-toothed tiger with like the Norse swords tied in its hair. And I'm like, that'd be really cool as a trial boss. They're probably going to make it a dungeon boss and fucking waste it like that.
Who knows?
I was like, it could be. I was like, I'm not going to hedge my bets. But
I think I'm actually going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break before the live letter starts. So get up and stretch. We'll be back.
New shit. The fucking chocobo market's fucked right now.
Cheap onions.
There are no cheap onions. Cheapest is like 400k per.
Cheap onions.
It's like 400k per right now.
That's 5 gil lower than normal.
That's the cheapest. Most of them are like 500k plus. I love that we have a dungeon that is Barbaricia hair again.
Okay, actual bathroom.
Ito, I'm gonna go to bed. I've been up all night.
idea. Sorry about that, guys. My youngest woke up and she's hungry, so I had to get her some breakfast. Yeah. Hey Val, how are you?
I'm bad.
Are you about the raid series?
Yup. Like out of everything on. Why did it have to be 7?
What's up, Ron? Coming to join us?
Yeah, for a bit anyways.
Well, at least before. Oh. Yeah, I forgot.
I've been kind of watching on my phone while laying in bed, and then it's like, okay, it's time to get up.
I guess. I suppose.
So, if I'm not mistaken, they didn't show anything new when it came to the evolved mode. So,
I'm
Nothing
back.
Yet. Nothing yet. Welcome back. Nothing yet. No.
okay.
Welcome back. Yeah, they haven't shown anything about that at all. I don't know if they'll do that in just another panel, or if they might do something about that via
So they said they plan on doing it later.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know when later is. Later could mean later today. It
Yep.
could mean tomorrow. It could mean a producer live letter that's 4 hours long in November. We don't know.
Yeah, they said it might be a 4-hour live letter. That's literally.
Well, they just said it would take 4 hours. They didn't tell us anything outside that.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. They joked about it being. They said if we did all the jobs, because everybody wants to see their job, their new job, and they said if we did that, it'd be it would be a 4-hour stream. And I'm like,
I
and
want
you
to
know something? You would
say,
still watch it.
I want to say the Dawn Trail live letter when they actually went over job changes. It was something like a 3-hour one, and that was like about the most a nothing burger of job changes that could happen outside of Summoner. Or no, I'm thinking Endwalker. I don't even know. I can't remember what they did for Dawn Trail, which probably says everything you need to know. Okay, so I went ahead and looked up the schedule for Berlin. The live letter should be starting in 8 minutes ago.
In 8 minutes ago.
That's funny, actually. You're behind, Yoshi P. What are you doing?
Panicking.
They're trying to find a Red Bull.
Yeah, probably panicking. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They put Yoshi P in a blast chiller.
Oh my gosh. Eeks, if you look at my stream, the Yan is jumping behind you guys.
Oh, where is
He's jumping behind you guys. Don't panic. Don't look behind you.
It's behind me, isn't it?
I just caught my eye. Ugh. That's a
At the previous thing they said 7:45. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be coming up in 6 minutes, I think.
Yeah, 6 minutes or so. I'm actually kind of glad they're a little late because my youngest came in. She's like, "I'm hungry." I'm like, "What do you want?" Eggs. Okay.
Egg.
And honey toast. Yes.
Unfortunately, there is no honey toast Joker in Balatro yet.
Yet.
There is egg.
Yet. There's also not a butt slider yet.
Yeah. That still was a good bit.
I love that bit.
Now what about long hair? Next.
Next. Let's go. Shh. Secret. They're right there. Like they're right there. I mean, I understand like the whole thing's a bit. Like he would never say anything off the cuff like that without Yoshi P's
Oh yeah.
permission for sure. He would roast him.
No. That was 100% a bit.
So the only new information that we've gotten.
Suddenly dark. Oh, never mind. It's just the trailer again.
No, it's just running. It's just running
Oh,
the
okay.
fucking trailer again.
Okay.
So the only
Trailer's
new
beautiful,
information that we've got is that they are revamping Chocobos.
Yes.
Yes.
This is amazing.
and Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
As the normal raid series.
That I am going to.
And the new tank.
We do know a new tank, and it was the obvious decision.
That one was a given.
Or you
Said
talked
they were
about things
gonna
that they
reveal the
did.
new tank.
I was gonna say, or you talked about things that you didn't know was gonna be revealed.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about things that we didn't know was going to be.
Well, also also some of the different character design updates as well, which was huge for the Aura players.
Oh yeah.
Cosmetic options.
Or
Yeah,
was it
but
just the makeup option? Well, the taking the shadow off of some Lalafell and Vieira noses, taking the mark, you're being able to toggle taking off the markings of Makote's, like their marks and or their battle paint, and then the being able to take any horns you want and putting them on any face you want on the auras.
Oh, it actually is. That's pretty big, actually.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they for Aura players, that's huge.
Dude, that was like one of the big three critiques about character design was Vieira hats, Hrothgar hats / Hrothgar ears, and Aura horns. And that's it. All three have now been addressed.
Fuck off, Lich. Fuck off, Lich.
What is this? Am I gonna regret clicking the thing?
Oh, we need new tank, which means new Ragnar tank.
No, the thing that Lich posted is
Shut the
just
fuck
like predictions for the bosses for the raid series, and it's just all Sephiroth. All various versions of Sephiroth.
What's phase 2 then, huh? What's the Savage phase 2?
It's gonna be him and One Winged Angel. You already know that.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh my gosh. You know what that means, right? You know what they're gonna do They're going to a Final Fantasy VII Ultimate. You know that, right?
No.
One Winged Angel Ultimate one way down the line. It's gonna fucking happen.
I love just the no. It's okay. That's like 5 years. That's like 5 years from now. That'll give me enough time to try and go into rehab.
No, they're definitely gonna push that shit out as quickly as they can. To
I mean, look how many spin-off games of frickin' FF7 we have.
Games, movies.
Advent Children was.
Was there more than one movie?
It's all spin-off.
Advent Children was the only one.
My idle cam just gave me a massive close-up of the Yan. It was like stalking me from a bush.
He's like, you just wait. Excellent. Well, I had on the little like title, the screenshot I sent you, the one that I made for our two characters.
Yeah.
Had a Yan on one side because go take like homage to your little Yan thing that you can turn into. and then my owlet because owl. But then you already had it out, so like fuck it, I'll just put out the Yan then.
Which is funny. I don't remember why I switched to the owl as my minion, but it's there now.
And then there was also the teaser for the range DPS with the couple of sounds that people didn't recognize because it's new.
Yeah, it's unconfirmed. Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing. I don't even know if I want to even call it teasers, or if it's just people just smoking all of it and just assuming things.
No, they literally said that it was sounds from the Fizz range job that's getting announced at JP Fanfest.
Oh, was it during the dev panel?
Yes.
It was like right after. It was like right. Yeah.
Okay, we didn't watch the dev panel. After the main keynote was done, we just switched to live.
They were like, hey, we're gonna play some sounds, and we see if people can guess what the sounds are.
Do you know about when that was?
Yeah. Oh no. Hold on. Fox, hold on. I'm gonna mute this, and I'll send you the link that Fox sent me. Fox sent the link.
Oh, never mind. No, we'll experiment. We'll take a look after live letter because we're like right at quarter 2.
Okay, so let me send you the link then that Fox sent me so that you'll have that ready for when we're done there. Yeah, it's a Reddit post.
Oh yes, the most credible sources for not getting crackpot theories. Reddit.
However, but they are showing the video of it.
I know. It's like, no, this source is legit. It's from Reddit. Oh,
yeah,
credibility 100.
Now I didn't say it was credible. I just said this was what I was sent.
No, they did like a little game show-esque thing of like, hey, guess the sound from the game, and they did some like obscure sounds, including one that was apparently new of Alpha shaking some maracas.
You know what? You know what's really funny?
Back.
You know what's really funny though is if you also look at his lapel, there was something green on his lapel, but I don't know if that was like a glow stick or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
And here we have the spotlight stress test.
If you have seizures, do not run. Oh, right.
I don't like doing these lights.
Hey, there's Yoshi P.
So
yeah, they were getting him out of the armor.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they had to get pictures and everything too.
He has a new shirt. Quick, study it. Oh, it's just the primals.
Damn it.
第93回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしたいと思います。まずは自己紹介から参りましょう。吉田さん。
はい、ファイナルファンタジー14
Freaking Yan. The lanyard charm.
I love his Yan lanyard. I want one.
Producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
ちょっと重たかったんで、すっぴんというジョブをねちょっと外しました。はい。
Yes, that gear there was a little bit heavy, so I've stripped down, as it were.
Sorry.
いいですね。And today's main
You don't have to apologize for wanting to live.
ゲストです。中川さんお願いします。
はい。リードバトルコンテンツデザイナーの中川です。よろしくお願いします。
I'm lead battle content designer Nakagawa. It's a pleasure.
そして今日は中川さんをお迎えして本日の PLL のトピックなんですが So with having 中川さん
I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Ozma.
PLL is Scream.
Range is a drummer that chucks drumsticks.
Yes. It's all about the Beastmaster.
Oh,
there we go.
There he is.
Yeah, this is why Ozma's here.
Yeah.
もう今日は
I can't wait for this limited job to not do anything.
I mean, like I said, it's better to think of this as like its own game mode as opposed to how can I break other content in the game with this, like we do with Blue Mage now.
I mean, it'll get there.
We'll eventually get to that point. We're gonna let it be a slow burn, which
fuck yeah, do it.
That's fine.
Of course, in typical PLLs, we will be showcasing a variety of content that's coming to the game. But for
You've done it,
today,
Snowy. You cracked the code. Doofus range the drummer.
Because I think it would be no exaggeration to say that Masaki, Mr. Ozma Nakagawa here, has poured his heart and soul into the development of the content, and there's really plenty to get your teeth stuck into. So please join us for this Beastmaster special.
Yeah.
Yes. では早速始めてまいります。はい。So let's begin. So can you move to the seat, please? 座席の方へ移動しましょう。
今日は開発サーバーにつないで実機も使えますんで、お楽しみに。
Yes, today we are connected to our development server, and we are going to bring you live gameplay, so I hope you can look forward to it.
でもすいません、ちょっと始まる前に一点だけ吉田さん、少し私の方から皆さんにお知らせしたいことがあるんですけれども、いいでしょうか？
He has a black mage figurine in front of
I'm
him.
so sorry. Before we get started, 吉田さん, I actually really need to apologize for something. Would you allow me to have a moment?
どうぞ。
Of course.
So, for those with keen eyes, you may have noticed that there was a spelling mistake in our keynote speech this morning. It is such a thrill to be here as the newest member of the localization team, representing them for the first time to talk about our grave errors. The new player town is called Fargarth, with an R. If you look on our social media channels or on our website, you will find that the spelling is correct. So if I could just borrow Yoshida-san's kairos from the keynote speech this morning and ask you all to forget about that for another extra 2 seconds or so. Then
Nope, we got footage of it now.
Okay, taking off
It was
my
on forever.
localization hat and putting back on my interpreting hat, let me pass the baton back over. ですいません、今は英語のローカライズのミスについてのお詫びですので、特に日本語をプレイされている方は特に気にしなくて大丈夫です。
Insert minor spelling mistake gif here.
深くお詫びいたします。それではお戻しいたします。大変。
まあ簡単に言うとファルガルズのスペルをミスってたっていうことらしいです。まあエレンさんがね別に悪いわけじゃないんで。
Yes, of course, it was simply a spelling mistake, but of course, Ellen, you were not responsible for that at all.
はい、というわけで、始めていこうと思うんですけど、ここにね、ちょっと紹介したいフィギュアがあってですね。
So without further ado, I do want to start the show, but there's a figure here that I'd like to show you guys.
何でしょう。
さっき
I fucking knew it. They were going to bring attention to that.
We're gonna address the Lalafell in the room.
Oh, that's Yoshi's. That's Yoshi's.
I actually received this from a player earlier. It's a handmade
Oh my gosh,
model
I want one. I want one of Tack so bad.
Oh, handmade from a fan.
Handmade? Holy shit!
That's impressive, isn't it?
It is extremely impressive.
手がね、麻雀牌持ってるやつに取り替えられるって。
And it has interchangeable hands.
What is that?
It's a mahjong title.
なんとトルコから運んできてくださったそうで、ちょっと紹介させていただきました。
I'm not ready for black mages to play mahjong while DPSing.
They brought it over from Turkey, so I thought I just have to show this to everyone. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Now I'm a bit
And it
nervous
didn't. And it didn't get busted in the transport. Holy cow.
I know, right?
そうね。そうね。
Oh yes, of course.
まあなんとかなるでしょう。
Well,
We are
we'll
now
make it
angry,
somehow.
right, Snowy? We are now angry that they made that grave error.
行きましょうか。じゃあ早速ですが、まあ
That is beautifully done.
久しぶりだね。
そうですね。So without further ado, let's get started. But I think it's been a while since you've been on these kinds of panels, right?
まあ自己紹介してもらいつつ進めてまいりましょうか。
So yeah, let's start with your self-introduction and then work our way through.
はい、英語でやらせていただきます。はい、I'm Masaki Nakagawa, lead encounter designer. Today,
To begin with introduction, he just says Ozma. That's it. Everything else is said.
This is actually my first time playing the game live in front of such a large audience. So, if I make any mistakes, please go easy.
Oh wow.
Just go ahead and stream. People will adjust.
Okay, so today's topic is all about Beastmaster. 本日のトピックは
ごめんなさい。
魔術使いについてのすべてということですので、ここからの進行は中川さんにお任せしたいと思います。So 中川さん、please lead the presentation.
はい。
はい。ちょっと返しのモニターにパワーポイント。
あ、そうですね。ここにすいません。リハーサルやったはずなのにスクリーンが欲しいです。
So this is a request for our event staff. We would like to have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you.
はい、今日のプロデューサーレターライブは魔術使い特集ということで、前半は魔術使いのジョブシステムについてご紹介させていただきます。
So today is PLL is the special feature on Beastmaster, and I'd like to start by explaining the general job system to you.
まあすでに紹介した部分なんで、そのあたりはさらっと流していく予定です。
Well, yes, we have already talked about this previously, so we'll just run through this very quickly.
で、後半は魔術使い専用コンテンツである東獣連の紹介をさせていただきます。
And in the second half, I'd like to go over the dedicated Beastmaster content that is the Crucible of the Unbroken.
はい、では次のスライドお願いします。
So moving on.
ではテンポよく前半は行きたいと思います。
So I'd like to go through this at quite a good pace for the start.
魔術使いの解放条件から見ていきます。
So first of all, the unlock conditions.
魔術使いを解放するためにはファイターソーサラーが1つレベル50以上である必要があります。
So to unlock Beastmaster, you first of all need to have one Disciple of War or Magic at level 50 or above.
で新生編 2.0 のメインクエストをコンプリートする必要があります。
And you need to have completed the 2.0 main scenario quests for A Realm Reborn.
さらに黄金のレガシーの権利が必要です。
And you need to have Dawn Trail registered to your account.
では次のスライドお願いします。
Next.
Okay, but what if my war magic job at 50 is blue mage?
魔術使いの武器は見ての通り片手斧で左手に
Well,
盾を持っています
might be in trouble
You
there.
need, you need a level 50 job to get blue mage. So
And they have a shield in their other hand.
Details, details.
ロールは近接 DPS で初期レベルは1、レベルキャップは50になります。
Their role is melee DPS. They start at level 1 and the level cap is 50.
青魔導士と同様、ジョブクエストも同時実装になります。
So like Blue Mage, there are also job quests available.
では次のスライドお願いします。魔術使いは捕らえたモンスターをペットとして呼び出して共に戦ういわゆるペットジョブになります。
So Beastmaster is essentially a pet-based job. You capture beasts and then you call upon them as your familiars to fight at your
Nintendo might
side.
have to sue them over that.
さまざまなモンスターを捕らえて自身のペットを増やしていき、最大で50種類まで増やすことができます。
You can capture all kinds of different beasts and up to 50 different types can be tamed.
仲間にしたモンスターの中から3種類のペットを選んで、そのペットの特徴を生かした戦い方をするジョブになります。
And then you will be able to choose 3 of those to call upon in battle and make use of their different characteristics and unique abilities to fight. That's essentially what Beastmaster is.
では次のスライドお願いします。ではいくつか魔術使いのアクションについて説明していきます。
So I'd like to explain a few actions that Beastmaster will be able to use.
こっから結構大事なので覚えていってください。
Now, this is getting to an important point, so do keep this in mind.
Okay.
ちょっと情報量が多いのでついてきてください。
I do apologize. There's a lot of information to take in, but try and keep up.
左上の最後の一撃というアクションは、
Yeah, there
現
is.
在呼び出しているペットに魔法攻撃を指示するアクションです。
So parting blow in the top left orders your familiar to execute a powerful magic attack.
このアクションを使用すると、ペットがエーテルバーストというアクションを使用して魔法攻撃を行ってから強制的に帰還します。
So this powerful magic attack is called Etheric Burst, and once they have used that, that familiar will leave the field.
右上の大技というアクションは、呼び出しているペットにウェポンスキルの実行を指示するアクションです。
And the trick in the top right-hand corner is an action that orders your beast to perform its instinctual skill, which will be detailed later.
後ほど詳し
Hey,
く
Snowy.
説明しますが、ペットの TP ゲージが
Rest well.
100以上の時に使用できます。
And as
Night
I'll go
night.
into later, this can only be used when your beast's gauge, TP gauge is at 100 or higher.
左下の放つという
Uh-oh,
アクションは
TP. It's coming back.
ペットのアビリティを指示するアクションです。
No.
And tempered release in the bottom left orders your familiar to perform an ability.
ペットのアビリティの効果はペットごとに異なります。
And this ability is unique to each and every beast.
最後の右下の借りるというアクションは、今呼び出しているペットからエーテルを借りて魔獣使い自身が特別なアクションを使用するといったものになります。
And then in the bottom right, we have borrow. This allows you as the Beastmaster to borrow some of your summoned familiar's ether and use a skill yourself.
まあ、なのでここにある最後の一撃、それから大技放つっていうのは魔獣ペット側にアクションを実行させるコマンドになっていて、借りる自体は借りるとアクションが切り替わるので、ビーストマスター自身が使う技になるので、そういうふうに覚えてください。
So, to summarize, Parting Blow, Trick, and Tempered Release are all abilities that you would order your familiar to carry out. In contrast, Borrow is where you take on the strength of your familiar and your ability switches so that you, as the Beastmaster, can carry out that action. I think that's an easy way of remembering it.
では次のスライドお願いします。ペットからエーテルを借りることで使用できるようになるアクションは8種類あります。
So there are 8 different types of action that you will be able to use after using borrow.
例えば110個のペットからエーテルを借りた場合、ビーストスキンというアクションで移り火ダメージを軽減できます。
So, for example, if you use borrow while you have called upon a beastkin familiar, then you will be able to use beast skin, which reduces incoming physical damage.
水星湖からエーテルを借りた場合はクエリングウェーブというアクションで遠隔魔法単体攻撃が使用できます。
And if you were to use borrow when you had summoned a wavekin familiar, then you'll be able to use quelling wave, which grants you access to an action that is a single target ranged magic attack.
呪具攻であればソウルクラッシュというアクションで単体攻撃プラス詠唱中断ができます。
And if you were to use it when you have summoned a Soulkin, you'll gain access to Soul Crush, which is a single target attack and also can interrupt an enemy action.
では、パワーポイントでの説明は退屈だと思うので、実機の方でもう少し詳しく説明していきます。
But I mean, it's probably a little bit boring for me to just run through this on PowerPoint, so I'd like to show you a little bit more in game.
まあ一個ね、ソウルクラッシュはインタラプトができるっていうのを覚えておいてください。
Yes, please.
後で多分実演するんで、ソウルクラッシュっていう技を借りてビーストマスターが使うと敵の詠唱を中断できるので。
So just one point. Soul Crush. Basically, this ability allows you to interrupt the enemy's action. I think Nakagawa-san will be showcasing it in live gameplay. So if you keep this in mind now, you'll see how it is put to use.
Go ahead.
はい、では実機画面の方を映してください。
Okay, if we could switch over to the gameplay screen, please.
I'm just trying to figure out what a wavekin is.
これからいろんな魔術使いの仕様を説明していくのですが、さまざまなデバッグコマンド
You know, it sounds really obvious when you say it out loud.
So as I go through various explanations, I'm
You know what that means.
Commands, so don't let that put you off.
テンポよく説明するためのものです。
You know what that means? There it is.
では魔術使いのペットを呼び出すところからご紹介していきます。
Okay, so first I'll go over how you call upon your familiars.
ペットを呼び出すためには
You did it, Rabbit. You got the Moogle.
ペットを登録する必要があります。
So to call upon your familiars, you need to assign them to battle horns, which are specific actions you have.
魔術図鑑を開いてペットを選択して登録したい呼び笛を選択します。
So first we open up our master's bestiary and then we select the familiar that we would like to assign to a battle horn.
プギルとスライムとコブランを呼び笛に登録しました。
Yes, the battle
I've
horn.
registered the Pugil, the Slime, and the Goblin.
魔術使いのレベルが上がっていくと最大で3つまで呼び笛アクションを習得することができます。
And as you level up as Beastmaster, you will eventually gain access to 3 battle horns.
See, Pokemon, it's only 3, not 6. Can't sue.
呼び笛アクションのヘルプにペットの名前が表示されるようになります。
And once you have a familiar assigned to a particular battle horn, you'll see that the help text actually shows you which one that is.
この状態で呼び笛を使用するとペットを呼び出せます。
Also, they couldn't claim that, by the way.
I know they couldn't.
非戦闘状態であればリキャストタイマーは発生しないので、このように何度でも呼び出し直すことができます。
And if you're not actively in combat, you can use the battle horns as many times as you like with no cooldown. So as you can see here, I'm just summoning and unsummoning them.
では少し戦って
I love that his in-game name is Ozma.
魔術使いが敵に攻撃を開始すると、ペットも自動的にオートアタックを開始します。
So when the Beastmaster begins to attack a target, your familiar will automatically start attacking the same target.
先ほど説明した最後の一撃を使ってみます。
So let's use Parting Blow, which I explained a moment ago.
このようにペットが範囲攻撃を行ってから帰還します。
You see that the familiar has used an area of attack and then left.
戦闘中にペットが帰還した場合は対応する呼び笛アクションのリキャストタイマーが回り始めます。
And what you'll see is that as soon as the familiar left the field, the battle horn that it was assigned to has started the cooldown counter.
ですのでこの呼び笛アクションのリキャストタイマーを無駄なく管理しながらペットをローテーションしていくというのが魔術使いの基本的な戦い方になります。
So the basic way of fighting as a Beastmaster is to manage these recast timers on your different battle horns to rotate through the familiars that you have assigned to them.
では次に放つと借りるについてもう少し詳しく説明していきます。
Okay, so next I'd like to explain tempered release and borrow in a little bit more detail.
It is interesting that his gauge is increasing by unusual numbers too. It's not just like a by 5 or by 10 like it usually is.
And you can use tempered release or borrow by consuming this status effect one with nature.
つまりペットを呼び出したときにこの人獣同調というステータスは魔術使いに付与されます。
And this status is applied to the Beastmaster whenever you call out a familiar with the battle horn.
つまりペットを呼び出すたびに放つか借りるのどちらか1回を使用できるようになります。
So in other words, every time you call a familiar to the field, you can either use tempered release or borrow once.
ですので戦闘の状況に応じて放つを使うのか借りるを使うのかっていう判断を何度も行っていくことになります。
So essentially, you have to constantly be thinking, at this point where I am in this fight, would it be better for me to use tempered release, or would it be better for me to use borrow here?
これらを踏まえて少し敵と戦ってみます。
So with that in mind, I'd like to fight an enemy.
デバッグコマンドを使いました。
That was a debug command.
Kill.
That's a great one.
Oh, yes. Once you have that sandbag, it just blows up.
今呼び出しているプギルというペットは
Just having GM command macros.
ペットなので借りるを使うことでクエリングウェーブつまり魔法遠隔攻撃が使用できるようになります。
So the Boogiel that I've got summoned at the moment is a Wavekin, so if I use Borrow, I will be able to use Quelling Wave, which is a ranged magic attack.
一方で放つつまりプギルのアビリティはウォーターウォールというアクションで魔法被ダメージを軽減できます。
On the other hand, if I were to use Tempered Release, that would order the familiar to use Water Wall, which reduces magic vulnerability.
ですので先ほども説明したように状況に応じてどっちを使うのかを考えていくことになります。
So as I explained earlier, you essentially want to think about which would be the best choice to use in a given situation.
今回ボムと戦うためにクエリングウェーブの方を使って戦ってみます。
And since we're fighting a bomb here, I think I'll use Quelling Wave.
では戦います。
I'm gonna go beat it up.
このように遠隔攻撃ができます。
And now, because I have Quelling Wave, I can do a ranged attack like this.
だからこれはペットから技を借りたってことですね。
So that means you borrowed the ability from your familiar.
はい。最後の一撃を使用してペットをスライムに入れ替えます。
Yes. And now I'll use Parting Blow and call upon Slime instead.
今度はスライムのアビリティを放つによって使わせます。
And this time I'll use Tempered Release to get my slime to use its ability.
スライムのアビリティは敵をバインドする効果があります。
The slime's ability can bind an enemy.
ですのでクエリングウェーブとスライムのアビリティを組み合わせることでこのように敵に一方的に攻撃することができます。
So that means that by combining the slime's ability and Quelling Wave, I'm able to sort of attack the enemy from quite a one-sided position here.
しばらく戦います。
I'm just going to fight it for a bit.
30秒のバインドだから大きいよね。
Yeah, it's a 30-second bind, so quite a lot.
今度はボムが自爆の詠唱を始めたので、10項であるホブランから借りるをします。
That's a big range. Holy shit.
That's a huge AoE for a bomb.
So we fed this bomb a whole lot of C4 before spawning it.
No kidding. Holy crap.
敵をキルします。
I would hate for that to be a real enemy in World.
Oh my god.
We did that in World.
In the world, yeah, that'd be terrible.
Every now and again, there's just a bomb with a big ass AoE.
That'd cover like half the fucking map.
That'd be funny.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine being a sprout and be like doing something, all of a sudden AoE goes underneath you? The panic, the sprout panic.
Especially since they wouldn't know where the fuck it came from.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, exactly.
There's like who triggered the bomb, where.
Nobody knows.
Where's the bomb? That's across the map.
I'm willing to bet that's a mob from the Crucible. What's it?
No idea.
Blue Carnival?
The Beastmaster's Blue Carnival.
Okay, and finally, I'd like to explain a little bit about instinctual skills.
They're getting a Slay the Spire version of Blue Carnival.
Yeah.
重心ギウェポンスキルは
IP ゲージを消費して実行するウェポンスキルになります。
So these instinctual skills consume PP.
魔獣使いとペットはそれぞれが
Love the screenshot. It's like I'm about to witness a murder.
The Beastmaster and the Familiar have their own PP gauges.
魔獣使い自身は4つの重心ギウェポンスキルを使うことができます。
As Beastmaster, you will have access to 4 instinctual skills.
一方でペットは1種類のみ重心ギウェポンスキルを使用することができます。
On the other hand, each Familiar has access to 1 instinctual skill.
これらの重心儀ウェポンスキルを7秒以内に連続して使用することで重心儀連携が発生します。
And if you use the Beastmaster's instinctual skill and the Beast's instinctual skill within 7 seconds of each other, you will achieve a instinctual combo.
My favorite skills: Feather, Roar, Bubble, and Apocalypse.
If you successfully perform a combo, this will deal additional follow-up damage to the enemy.
さらに重心儀ウェポンスキルには重心儀属性というものが設定されています。
And these instinctual skills have different affinities.
緑色のアイコンの重心儀ウェポンスキルには重心儀属性が設定されています。
So the green icon, instinctual skills with the green icon have the affinity Volant.
赤いウェポンスキルにはもう
I didn't expect basketball superstar Kevin Durant to be involved in this, but here we are.
Red is rampant, blue is durant, and brown is eldritch.
これらの属性をジョブハットの時計回りの順番でつなげると重心儀連携でさらに大ダメージを与えることができます。
It's brownish. If you take a look at the job gauge,
It's a very dirty yellow.
icons are kind of arranged in a circle. If you perform them in a clockwise order, the instinctual combo follow-up attack will perform even greater
Yeah,
damage.
let's go with that. Golden.
I like gold.
I'll give you a
Yeah, we'll just
demonstration
call
in
it
game.
gold and just be kind of in the middle of yellow and brown.
I was gonna call it a much more vile color, but golden sounds much more PG.
Okay, let's switch to the game screen, please.
Yeah. I figured something would be that from you.
デバッグコマンドで TP を100にします。
Just gonna fill my TP gauge up to 100 with a debug command.
現在呼び出している
Just casually.
フィルの重心儀ウェポンスキルはスクリュードライバーというウェポンスキルで
Oh, at least TP is localized to this class and not.
Yeah, it's not coming back.
Instinctual skill that
Nor is it classic where you press sprint, lose TB.
これを1回実行してみます。
So I'll ask it to carry that out.
このスクリュードライバーを打つとジョブハットが青く
I
点
don't
灯しま
want
す。
classic TP back. That was a disaster.
Nobody wants that back
こ
except
れ
for
は
psychos.
現在の重心儀属性が剣であることを示しています。
And so that's showing that the current affinity is durant.
この青く
Look, when
点
I
灯した
started
状態
playing
で
as a baby
時計回り
ninja, that
茶
was
色
just
のウェ
like
ポンスキルを打つことで
trauma.
重
Okay.
心儀連携で大ダメージを与えることができます。
And so if I were to then perform
BB guy.
a skill that has a brown icon, it would
Hello,
be
hello.
part of that instinctual combo and deal greater damage.
実際やってみます。
So I'll give that a go.
I'm sitting there like still learning my skills, and everybody's yelling about code, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
これで成功です。
So that meant it was successful.
重心儀連携に成功するとジョブハットの中央部分が白か黒に点灯します。
And if you successfully perform an instinctual combo, you'll see that the center of the job gauge lights up either white or black.
今度は魔獣使いのウェポンスキルから先に打ってみます。
This time I'll try using a Beastmaster skill first.
赤を打ってフギルの青を打ちます。
So this time we're going from red to blue.
今度は黒く点灯しました。
And you'll see that the black half lights up there.
では次に属性を時計回り以外の順番でつなげた場合にどうなるかを見てみます。
You do not have a big window to go ahead and take advantage of that
If you
either.
perform these skills not in a clockwise order.
青から青につないでみます。
Let's go blue to blue.
これでも重心儀連携は成立しますが、先ほどよりも追撃ダメージが少し低くなります。
So this still did result in an instinctual combo, but the follow-up damage was slightly lower than before.
今度は青から緑につないでみます。
So this time I will go blue to green.
時計回り以外の順番でつないだ場合は、ジョブハットの中央が点灯せずに外側のいずれかの属性が点灯します。
And what you can see there is that when you combine an instinctual combo that is not in that clockwise order, the inner part of the job gauge will not glow, but the outer section will.
時計回りの順番でつないだ時の連携を重心儀連携レベル2と呼びます。
So when you perform an instinctual combo in that clockwise order, we call that an intentional combo.
時計回り以外の順番でつないだ場合は重心儀連携レベル1と呼びます。
But if you perform it in any other order, that's just your basic instinctual combo.
ですので、なるべく重心儀連携レベル2を狙っていくことがダメージを出すために必要なことになります。
So if you want to get that big DPS, you need to be intentional and go for your intentional combos.
重心儀ウェポンスキルのアイコンをジョブハットと同じ順番で並べておくとやりやすいと思います。
I recommend sort of lining up the skill icons in the same order that you want to perform them, in the same order that they are on the job gauge, just to make life a little bit easier for yourself.
では次に重心儀連携のもう一つの要素を説明します。
Embrace chaos, play some randomly.
One additional aspect of instinctual combos.
魔術使いのレベルが上がると、気合と応援というアビリティを習得します。
So as you level up Beastmaster, you will gain access to the skills Rally and Rallying Cheer.
これらのアクションを利用することで、重心儀連携を3回、4回と連続してつないでいくことができます。
And if you make skillful use of these, then you'll be able to perform 3 or 4 instinctual combos in a row.
この気合というアビリティは魔獣使いの TP ゲージを即座に増加させる効果があります。
So for example, what Rally does is it instantly fills the Beastmaster's TP gauge.
応援というアビリティはペットの TP ゲージを即座に増加させます。
And Rallying Cheer instantly fills the TP gauge of your familiar.
実際に4連続で連携をつないでみます。
So I'll try performing 4 instinctual combos in a row.
プギルのウェポンスキルを打って、
So there's the Pugil skill
魔獣使いを打ちます。
and the Beastmasters.
応援を使用して、
Rallying Cheer
プギルをまた打ちます。
and the Pugil skill.
気合を使用して、
Rally
魔獣使いのウェポンスキルを打ちま
and
す。
the Beastmaster skill.
このようにして重心儀連携を連続して成功させると、ジョブハットの下側に連続成功回数が表示されます。
And the more instinctual combos that you manage to chain together, the higher this number at the bottom of the job gauge will go.
重心儀連携の追撃ダメージはこの連続成功回数に比例して上がっていきます。
And the follow-up damage that your combos deal will grow increasingly higher, the higher this number goes as well.
今日ご紹介したのは4回までですが、借りるや放つを使用して特別な条件を整えると5回、6回、7回とつないでいくこともできます。
And so I've shown you how to get it up to 4, but if you combine Tempered Release and Borrow and create these quite unique scenarios, you can actually boost that up to 5, 6, 7.
はい、これで魔獣使いのジョブシステムの紹介を終わりにします。
Okay, and that's it for an introduction to the job system for Beastmaster.
さあ、
And
ここで
there goes the
確認
chat.
をしておき
No,
ましょ
no.
う。皆さんついてこれてますか？
Now, let's see a show of hands. Is everyone able to follow? Are you all getting this?
フォックスクローンは理解できてますか？
How about you, Foxglon?
Yes. You may see
I think
some,
doing it in practice will
small
probably make
from
more
my brain,
sense.
but
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm catching
Like,
up.
I'm still not sure what those bottom, like, blue ticks
How
are.
about everyone in the chat? Are you following okay?
I think they're just
なる
charges.
ほどわからん。
I see. I don't get it.
Yeah, we're looking at Beastmaster gameplay right now.
簡単な覚え方を
Yeah.
お伝えします。
They said
Well,
that they
in
would
that
do this
case,
in
I'll give
Germany.
you a
I think this is
super
just like
easy
kind of the
hint
biggest
to
thing that they were
remember.
gonna do.
まあ今ね PLL なので、オズマ正樹はね正式な単語で
Sorry,
こういろいろ説
I
明
was
してったと
blocking
思いま
off.
す。
So, of course, this being the PLL, Mr. Ozma here has used the official terminology to explain.
まず一つ目、一番簡単な覚え方の一個は色で覚えてしまうことです。
The first easy way of remembering is simply to think of them based on their color.
あ、この魔獣の技青なのね。
Ah, the Beastmaster's color is blue.
で、いや違うよ。あ、ごめんね。ペットの技が青なのねとか赤なのねっていうペットごとにその使う技のね属性を覚えます色で。
Ah, so first you will remember the color based on the color of the
Beastmasters
familiar's
get
ability.
markers.
So whether that's blue, green, and so on.
で、ビーストマスター自身は4色の色の技
I saved you
どれ
the
でも
red
使えるの
crayon.
でペットの色に応じ
They
て
get their own. They get the
自
sniffer
分が
markers.
使う色を切り替えてコンボをやるっていうだけです。
On the other hand, the Beastmaster has colors associated, abilities associated with 4 different colors. So all you have to do is think about what color your familiar has, what their ability is colored, and then think about what would be the next connecting ability that your Beastmaster would carry out.
で、ゲーム画面の 右下にあるジョブハットを見てもらうと、4つのその色のアイコンがジョブハットに並んでると思うんですけど、単純に時計回りに連携すればいいだけです。
And here we can see the job HUD is there in the bottom right, and you can see that the 4-colored icons are there on each side. Simply put, all you have to do is to carry out the abilities in a rotation that goes in that clockwise manner.
で、もう一つの覚え方は、
I didn't think they could do it, but they have managed to make a job gauge that has more going on in it than Black Mages.
And the second easy way of remembering is not necessarily by color, but each ability has its own icon which you can see based on that ability type. So you can also remember based on the icon.
なので、例えばね、緑の技を使った後は赤を使えばいいんだなって覚えたり。
Yeah.
So, first of all, you could think, okay, we used a green ability here, so then next I have to use a red ability.
羽の形をしたアイコンの技を使った後は、モンスターの顔がね、くっついてるアイコンの技使えばいいんだなって。
And if you also look at the gauge, there's these little arrows in between in which direction you're supposed to be going.
The ability used right now was that feather one, so next I have to use the one with the beast's face.
So if I play Beastmaster, I'll always know which way is clockwise.
レベルマックスで使えるアクションの数ってそれが全てですよね。
True.
So the Beastmaster's abilities, which they can use at the maximum level, this is all there is to it, right?
はい、今登録しているものがすべてです。
Yeah, everything you see up on my hotbars, that's all there is to it.
なので結構ね、コメントでパッドなんだけど大丈夫かなっておっしゃってる方いるんですけど、実は使うアクションそんな多くはないです。
So we did get some comments along the lines of, is the HUD okay? But truth be told, there's actually not that many abilities you need to use in the job.
はい。
はい。
どうぞ。
かなり複雑な部分もあったかと思うんですが、魔術使いのジョブクエストを進めていくとかなり丁寧に教えてくれるようになっているので、ご安心いただければと思います。
Welcome back to the waking world.
I do appreciate some.
You awaken once more? Okay, good. I can go to sleep.
But don't worry. If you do the Beastmaster job quests, it will explain everything to you step by step.
まあ今回のジョブクエストは、まさきと、そ
Yeah, I
れ
figured
か
as
ら
much.
シナリオライター、それからシナリオを実装している人間、プログラマーとがっちりタッグを組んで、いつもの5つレベル置きとかではなくて、非常に遊びが増えるたびに丁寧にジョブクエストを進むようになってます。
So for this round of job quests, Masaki has been working very closely with the scenario writer, also the staff who were responsible for implementing the job, and also the programmers. They really grouped together and worked really hard on preparing the job quests. And also, unlike traditional jobs where the jobs have the job quest every 5 levels, for Beastmaster, you have a job quest whenever there's any sort of change in your play cycle. So I think it's a much easier playing experience for you.
実際ジョブクエストの中で目の前にいる目次でこの技決めてみてねみたいな指令になってたりするので、ジョブクエストやれば
I think it means a lot more job quests or a lot fewer. I'm not sure which yet.
So you don't have to worry about anything. Through the job quest, there will be a striking dummy, and you'll have the opportunity to practice the rotation. And you will, through that process, you'll get accustomed to the correct order of doing things. So you really don't have to worry about anything.
はい、ではパワーポイントの方に戻してください。
Okay, if we could go back to the PowerPoint, please.
ではここからは魔獣使い専用コンテンツである闘獣連の紹介をさせていただきます。
This is really cool. Makes my D&D heart happy.
I know, right, BB guy?
スライドお願いします。
That's a nice little touch.
闘獣連は魔獣使いのジョブクエストをレベル30まで進めると解放される魔獣使い専用のソロバトルコンテンツです。
Crucible of the Unbroken.
So the
Interesting.
Crucible of the Unbroken is a dedicated single-player experience for Beastmaster, which will be unlocked once you have got to the level 30 job quest.
So Mr. Ozma was playing a lot of Slay the Spire recently.
マグの中に入り込んで魔獣使いとしての訓練を積むといった内容になります。
So the Crucible itself is kind of like a magic board game that Beastmasters can use to train themselves.
コンテンツに突入する前にペットを10体から15体選んで連れていくことができます。
And before you jump into the Crucible, you will be able to choose between 10 and 15 familiars to take in with you.
この連れて行ったペットたちを駆使して採用にいるボスの討伐を目指すといった内容です。
And then your job once you get in there is to use your team to try and defeat the boss waiting at the very end of the board.
当10連を遊ぶことで魔獣使いの経験値を得ることができます。
And as you play the Crucible of the Unbroken, you will gain experience points as Beastmaster and level up.
ですので魔獣使いレベル1から30までは世界各地でモンスターをたくさん仲間にしながらレベリングしていくといったゲームプレイになるのですが、
So it is a leveling experience and not just an end game experience for the job.
Beastmaster, you'll be traveling the world.
That's really nice.
Finding beasts to capture and befriend. But from level 30 onwards, the gameplay focus shifts towards the Crucible of the Unbroken.
さらに当10連に連れて行ったペットたちも経験値を得て、当10連内で成長していきます。
Means this job experience sinks or swim based on this game mode.
You into the Crucible of the Unbroken will also level up within the Crucible.
I wonder why they're like blue mage needs to take a back seat.
ペットの経験値が一定値に達すると、ペットのビーストランクがアップします。
So once your beasts have gained a certain amount of experience within the Crucible, their beast rank will increase.
ビーストランクがアップすると、当10連内専用の5つのパラメーターが成長していきます。
And once their beast rank increases, the attributes that they possess within the Crucible will also increase.
力と賢さはそれぞれ物理予ダメージと魔法予ダメージに影響します。
So strength and intelligence affect physical and magic damage respectively.
物理耐性と魔法耐性は文字通り物理被ダメージと魔法被ダメージに影響します。
And physical resistance and magic resistance do much as what they say on the tin and affect physical vulnerability and magic vulnerability.
最後の体力はペットの最大 HP に影響します。
And finally, constitution affects the maximum HP.
つまり当10連内ではペットが HP を持っていて、ペットの HP が0になると戦闘不能になります。
And so in the Crucible of the Unbroken, your familiars will have HP, and once that HP reaches 0, they will be unable to participate in battle.
では次のスライドお願いします。
We're one speed stat away from it being just exactly Pokemon.
実機の画面をお願いします。
So I'd like to showcase a little bit more gameplay, so if we could switch over to the game now.
では今日はネタバレを避けるためにテスト用のモーグリからコンテンツに突入します。
Now, I want to avoid spoilers today, so to enter the Crucible of the Unbroken, I have asked this little Moogle to stand in and take us there directly.
実際にはモーグリから突入するわけではなくて、なんていうんだろうな、当10連ボックスというか、そういったものからこうダイブしていくみたいになるんですけど、今日はネタバレ避けるためにモーグリに、コンテンツ突入手伝ってもらうことにします。
Of course, don't expect to see a Moogle taking you there in the actual content. We've only had that here for avoiding spoilers. Well, there's going to be some sort of thing there.
Behemoth,
you could call
Chimera,
it maybe a Crucible box,
Dodo.
which you would use to dive into the Crucible. But look forward to that when the content releases.
はい、
Oh,
今
but I
表
want a
示され
Moogle
て
to
い
take
る
me to
画
the
面には
Crucible.
これから突入する当10版の情報が表
Shout
示
out
され
to
ています。
Kusa.
So on the screen here, you can see the information about the board that I'm about to dive into.
この画面でコンテンツに出てくる敵の情報などを見ながら連れていくペットたちを決めていきます。
And on this screen, you can have a look at the enemies that will be
Suseth,
waiting
I
for
think,
you
is
within there, and
the
also
automatic
decide
one you
which
get.
of your familiars you're going to take in with you.
ではまずは採用にいるボスの情報から見ていきます。
So first, let's take a look at the boss.
当10連内の敵は弱点属性を持っています。
So enemies inside the Crucible have weaknesses.
この敵は突属性が弱点のようなので、突属性攻撃ができるペットを連れていきます。
And this boss is weak to piercing attacks, so let's take in a familiar that can use piercing.
魔獣図鑑を開いて突属性攻撃でフィルタリングします。
Open my Master's Bestiary and then filter by piercing attack.
フーシーとベスパが突属性攻撃を持っているので、この2つを選んでいきます。
And as you can see, my Kushi and my Wesp also use piercing, so I'll take both of those.
選択したペットは左側の UI に表示されます。
And the familiars that I've selected will be shown here on the left-hand side of the screen.
今日ご紹介するステージでは最大で10体までペットを連れていくことができます。
And in this particular
So
board
you
that we're
can
looking
get
at
10 of
today,
them. So
you
you
can
have
take
10
a team
of
of
them
up
that you
to
can have
10.
in the Crucible.
おすすめに出てくる雑魚の弱点は非属性のようなので、同じようにして非属性のペットを選んでいきます。
And you can see the other enemies that are going to be appearing in the boss fight are weak to fire, so I'm going to do the same to filter by fire and select some familiars that can use that.
今度は非属性でフィルターして、キマイアとベヒーモスを選択します。
Sorry, baby
And
guy.
then that gives us Chimera and Behemoth, so I'm going to take
I was
both
gonna
of them
say,
with
you
me.
better bring Behemoth. I
で
gotta
は
see this.
次に、ボスの手前に配置されているエリートエネミーの情報を見ていきます。
So next, let's look at the elite enemy, which is waiting for us just before the boss.
エリートエネミーは通常のモンスターよりもかなり強いモンスターになっています。
These elite enemies are significantly stronger than other enemies you're going to face inside the Crucible.
当従連に出てくる敵は先ほどペットのところで説明したように
And this is a feature I wish we had in Slay the Spire.
So, I mentioned slightly earlier that your beasts have specific attributes within the Crucible.
Sounds about right.
力、賢さ、物理耐性、魔法耐性、体力です。
And so do enemies.
Sorry, baby
Here,
guy.
strength, intelligence, physical resistance, magic resistance,
It must be
constitution.
frustrating.
このオーガピースという敵は物理耐性が高く、魔法耐性が低いことがここからわかります。
And as you can see, this ogre piece has high physical resistance but very low magic resistance.
なるべく有利に戦いたいので、賢さ、つまり魔法与ダメージが高いペットを選んでいきます。
Now, I want to turn the tides of battle in my favor, so I'm going to take in.
I know some people that are going to be putting out some guides. Some people are about to make some good money on YouTube for playthroughs.
Oh, for sure.
Guides, play guides. That's going to be great.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of limited jobs in the first place.
その中で最も賢さが高いのが堂々とフライングトラップというペットになります。
Now,
For those of you that take the time and learn this stuff and do make guides and stuff, thank you.
And also a flying trap.
この2つを選んでいきます。
So I shall select these two.
このようにして10体のペットを選んでいくのですが、かなり情報量が多いので、ちょっと面倒くさいなと思う方もいるかと思います。
And so you basically do that and you choose the 10 beasts that you want to take in with you. There's a lot of information to parse, and some people out there might think it's a bit tedious.
そういう方のためにおすすめ自動編成機能というのを用意してあります。
So we have a feature that allows the game to select a recommended team for you.
このボタンを押すと自動的に10体のペット
They
を
got
選
an
ぶ。
auto selector. That's crazy.
Of course they do.
Button here, it will automatically select a team of 10 familiars for you.
Got
こんな感じです。
way to min-max and then another to just.
素晴らしいです。
We're just gonna fill it up. Fine.
No thoughts. Only recommended.
You like this?
微調整していくのが効率的でいいと思います。
But it's also quite time efficient to say use this and then go through and make any tweaks and minor changes you might want to.
まあ最初のうちはまああんまり難しいこと考えずにおすすめで挑んでいくぐらいでいいんじゃないかなと思います。
He uses it a
So,
lot.
yeah, I think in the early days when you're starting out playing Beastmaster, maybe you can just take it easy and just use the recommended team function to get used to it.
でもまあなぜあそこまで細かくねステータスを見て自分でパーティーをこう編成していけるのかっていうのは後々わかるので、今はまあ基本おすすめ使って楽しめばいいやと思っててください。
But I think as you play with the job more, you'll gradually get a better understanding and you'll get to see how the stats work and how you should go about composing your own team. But when you do start out, I think it's just easy just to take it easy and to try out the recommended team function.
では実際に微調整していきます。
And having said that, I am going to make some minor changes.
ジズとクワールを削除します。
I'll take the Ziz and the curl out of there.
代わりにベヒーモスとヒマイラを選択します。
And I'll bring along my Behemoth and my Chimera.
これで10体のペットが決まったので、コンテンツに突入していきます。
Now we have our team of 10, so let's head straight in.
I do hope there are more advanced boards that have more than just 2 branching.
Let's take a look at the cutscene first.
Probably later update.
このマス目が並んでいるのが先ほど言ったボードゲームのようなマグ。
I was gonna say, I forgot that it was muted. I said, like, remember, this is only level 50. We still got a few levels to go.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
this Crucible of the Unbroken.
So it may be a little more complicated as you go up later. For now, they're just getting a base and seeing where people are.
It's very possible, but also people said that about the the Blue Carnival.
But you don't. I mean, we could be getting more of the Blue Carnival here when they do finally get to the Blue Mage stuff.
And the fundamental
I want to believe that, but history has told me otherwise.
Tackle each event and each thing that happens on each space and aim to get to the boss at the end.
この目の前に見えているスライムのようなアイコンはエネミーイベントと呼ばれるイベントです。
And you can see that there's a kind of flan icon here. This is an enemy space.
このエネミーイベントのマスに止まるとバトルが発生します。
If you stop on a space like this, then you'll find yourself with a battle on your hands.
50連のバトルでは3体のペットを選んで戦うことになります。
And inside the Crucible, you will select 3 familiars from your team to take into battle.
さらに当10連ではバトルで消耗した HP というのは自然回復しません。
And any HP that you lose inside the Crucible will not automatically recover.
ですので、どのエネミーイベントでどのペットを使うかというのが重要になってきます。
So it's really important to think about which beasts you want to take into which battle.
他にもいろいろ説明するべきことはあるのですが、早く見たいと思うので、目の前にあるこのエネミーイベントをやってみます。
There's lots of other things I could explain, but I'm sure you just want to see me get on with it, so I'm going to head straight into battle.
Get on with it!
Too much yapping, not enough
I'm
action.
going to select 3 pets here, 3 beasts to take in with me.
敵の弱点は打属性のようなので、グーブーを選択します。
And these guys are weak to blunt attacks, so I shall take in my Goo-Boo.
このボタンを押すことで敵に有効な状態以上の情報を見ることができます。
And if I click this button at the top here, I can toggle the view to find out which status ailments the enemies that I'm about to face are particularly susceptible to.
左側の UI では
Oh my god, actually having information?
I know.
That's absurd.
Holy crap. That's amazing.
On the left-hand side, I can also
Can't do that,
see
just
which
YOLO it.
status effects each of my familiars can inflict.
ボーンナイトという敵に栄翔中弾が有効なようなので、コブランを連れて行きます。
And it seems like this Bone Knight is particularly susceptible to interruption, so I'll take in the Goblin.
3体目のペットは最も力が強いクーシーにします。
And then for my 3rd familiar, I shall take in the Kushi, which is strong.
ではバトルに突入してみます。
So let's go into the battle.
Oh, dang it, my monitor broke.
バトルマップに移動すると先ほど選んだ3体のペットが自動的に予備笛に登録された状態になります。
So once you enter the battle in the Crucible, you'll find that the 3 familiars you have selected have been automatically assigned to your battle horns.
先ほど外の世界でも
It's Blue Carnival, but better.
バトルを開始する前であれば何度でも予備笛を使用できます。
And just like you can in the outside world, if you haven't yet begun battle, you can switch between and summon and resummon your beasts as many times as you like.
ではバトルを開始する前に当10連専用のコンテンツアクションについて説明します。
But before we jump in, I just want to quickly explain the duty actions that are available in the Crucible.
この左側の引きつけろというアクションは使うことでペットが敵視を取ってくれます。
So if you use Snarl on the left-hand side here, then your pet will draw the enemy enmity.
右側の挑発というアクションは魔術使い自身が敵視を取ります。
And if you use Challenge, then you, the Beastmaster, will draw enemy enmity.
先ほども説明したように戦闘で消耗した HP というのは回復しないので、なるべくペットに敵視を取ってもらうことが重要になります。
And as I mentioned earlier, you will not automatically recover any HP that is lost in battle, so it's quite important to ask your familiars to take on some of that damage themselves.
では戦っていきます。
Into the battle.
Okay, let's go.
コブランから借りをして、
Let's go. Come on now.
栄翔中弾がいつでもできるように準備しておきます。
Okay, so I've borrowed from the Goblin so I can interrupt at any time.
ちょっと戦ってる時はあんまり喋れないで。
はいはい。
I can't really talk too much when I'm fighting.
今言った通りあれですね。ペットに敵視取ってもらってます。
Oh yes, but of course, as you just mentioned, now you're having your familiar take the enmity.
まあインタラプト可能不可能っていう詠唱をねちゃんと見分けておくようにしましょう。
And let's pay attention to which abilities are possible to interrupt and not.
今放つをして大技打ってペットを変えましたね。
So you just had your tempered release and switched your pet.
さあ、インタラプトを使ってみましょう。
Okay, let's try interrupt.
そうこれさっきね、借りたインタラプト、ペットを交代しても、借りたままインタラプトが使えるようになります。
So yes, a key point is that interrupt ability which you borrowed from your familiar, even if you switch out your familiar, you will still retain the ability.
Oh, that's interesting.
これ重要なので、イメージ的には借りた技、モンスターをスイッチすると技自体が使えなくなりそうなイメージがありますが、借りたらそのまま使えるので、
your poor monster just sitting there just taking all that
イン
damage.
タラプトできる状態っていうのを維持しておくのが、まあこのバトルにおいては結構重要。
It's what they were made
Yes,
for.
this is a very important thing.
All the damage.
So you may think that if you've switched out your familiar to another one, that the ability that you borrowed may also just cancel out, but that's not the case. Even if you do switch out to another familiar, if you've already borrowed the interrupt ability from the previous familiar, you can use it. So in this battle's case, it is important to keep that interrupt ability so that you can use it whenever necessary.
まあもちろん他のペットから別の技借りたら上書きされるので、まあそれは注意ですけどね。
But it goes without saying that if you do borrow another ability from your current familiar, then it will be overwritten.
はい、話しているうちにエネミーイベントをクリアすることができました。
And while you were explaining that, I have beaten the enemies.
今開いている画面は戦利品画面です。
And this screen here is the loot screen.
さまざまなアイテムだったりお金を入手することができます。
So it gives you currency, it gives you items.
これらがどういうものなのかについてはやりながら説明していきます。
I'll explain what these are as I go.
リワード全部ゲットして、まず一つ目。
That temporal stand giving me some big,
Well, for now we've taken
some big FF5 Time Mage
now
vibes.
completed our first enemy event.
はい、ではどんどん進めていきます。
Yep, so let's keep pushing on.
次は分かれ道になっています。
And next you can see we have a branching path ahead of us.
左側の奥に見えるこのテントのようなアイコンはテントイベントと呼ばれるイベントです。
And on the left-hand side, you can see that there's a tent on the second space waiting for us.
このテントイベントに泊まると魔獣使い自身と何体かのペットの HP を回復することができます。
And if you head to a campsite like this, you'll be able to recover your own HP and also the HP of a couple of beasts.
この右奥に見える宝箱のアイコンはトレジャーイベントというイベントです。
And then on the right-hand side, you can see that waiting in the second space is a treasure event, a treasure space.
トレジャーイベントのマス目に止まると4つの候補アイテムから1つを選んで入手できます。
And if you go to a treasure space, you will be given 4 items and you can choose one of those to take with you.
先ほどのバトルで結構 HP が消耗してしまったので、左側のテントルートの方に行こうと思います。
You can see we lost quite a lot of HP in the previous battle, so I'm going to head towards that tent.
では次のエネミーイベントも戦っていきます。
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and fight this second enemy space here.
このエネミーイベントの敵は雷属性が弱点のようです。
And it seems like the enemy here is weak to lightning.
ですので、ベヒーモスとコブランを連れて行きます。
So I'm going to take my behemoth and my goblin.
さらに毒が有効なようなので、フライングトラップを連れて行きます。
And it seems like poison is effective against it as well, so I'll also take my flying trap.
ではこれで同じようにしてバトルをやってみます。
So again, I'll go in and I'll fight it just the same as before.
コブランちゃんちょっと酷使されてヒットポイントが少なかったですけど大丈夫ですかね。
Well, your Coblin's been battered quite a bit, and I'm kind of concerned about the HP. Are you going to be all right?
大丈夫じゃないです。
It's not okay.
ですので、ちょっとアイテムについて1個説明します。
So allow me to explain one of the items I have.
ここに書いてあるクルーシブルアイテムと書いているものはいわゆる消費アイテムです。
So here, where it says crucible items, you'll see I have several consumables.
使用することで効果を発揮します。
And essentially, I can use these to gain their effect.
ディープダンジョンの窓機のようなものだと思ってください。
So you can kind of think of these as like commandos that you would get in deep dungeons.
Beast Potion というアイテ
I
ム
was gonna say it's very similar energy to Deep Dungeon.
So I can use this beast potion here to recover my goblin.
Very much so.
まだ半分ぐらいですが。
思ったほど回復しなかった。
Well, I didn't do much.
It's still at like half HP.
Yeah, it didn't recover as much as I expected.
It hurt as much as I expected. I read that it said 36%.
I'll try my best, and so will my.
Oh.
ベヒーモスから借りておきます。
So I shall borrow from my behemoth
オブランを呼び出し直します。
and call back my goblin.
今借りたのは何ですか？
What did you borrow just now?
ビーストスキンで物理ダメージを軽減できます。
Beast skin, which reduces incoming physical damage.
まあそれによって受けるダメージをね軽減して自分で。
That monster also has a stacking buff on it too.
Oh yeah, so that means you have damage mitigation, so you can take
I
on the
think
damage
that's
from
the
the enemy.
damage up icon.
Yeah, so basically you're ensuring that your goblin doesn't get targeted.
Yeah.
どっちも危ないです。
He's already going to take enough damage from you.
Not in great shape.
うまくこれヘイトコントロールしながらこう双方に綺麗にダメージ作ってます。
Yeah, so basically you really have to manage your enmity really well between the two of you and ensure that both of you are doing good damage.
で放つをやってコブランを返して。
So
I don't
you've
think
done
he's gonna-
tempered release,
I don't think
you've
he's
sent
gonna
your
live.
goblin back.
We're not gonna make
And now
it.
you've called your flying trap.
That looks like an. Oh, it's a half sleeve.
I'm actually. I need to focus.
Let's go. There's no
I need to focus. Yeah.
ちょっと心配ですね。
ね。いや結構ね今ドキドキ
Oh
してま
yes,
す。
the lack of uptime.
I'm nervous.
負けるわけにはいかないんで。
Well, I bet he's nervous. I mean, everybody is watching him. She's like 45,000 just on in.
Oh, rip.
Oh, there it goes. Yep, there it went. There it went.
Well, it's also a good chance to.
Whoa.
Oh, look what happened. What happened? Hello?
Wait, what was that?
I mean, I would say this was intentional.
The item that sacrificed is familiar.
But it wasn't.
Oh yeah, it was on his gear.
まあ実はこれ少し難易度を上げてやってます。
I am actually
That's
doing
that
this on a
ring.
slightly higher difficulty.
I was actually fully expecting that to be a demonstration of the still sand.
が起きた方が面白いと思ったので、こっそり難易度を上げていました。
No, the sand he has to use
Kind of more
beforehand.
fun if I was living a
Oh,
little bit
okay,
on the
okay.
edge. So I secretly just turned up the difficulty for myself.
そういうの先に言っといてもらって。ちょっとガチ焦りしたんだけど今。
Could you do me a favor? Tell me that in advance. Like I was worried, like for real right now.
ではもう一つのアイテムの種類であるビーストギアという種類のアイテムを説明します。
Okay, so allow me to explain a little bit about another type of item that you get, beast gear.
まあその名の通り装備品アイテムになります。
And as the name implies, it's equipment.
持っているだけで効果を発揮します。
In Slay the Spire, we call these artifacts.
You've already gained its effect.
この身代わりの指輪というアイテムは主人公つまり魔獣使いが死んでしまった時に代わりにペットが犠牲になって魔獣使いを生き返らせてくれます。
So this
Oh, and it stays throughout the
ring of
entire room.
sacrifice
There's
here,
no
if the Beastmaster happens to,
usage.
heavens
on it.
forbid,
That's pretty cool.
be
Yeah.
knocked out, then your familiar, the currently summoned
I'm
familiar,
willing to
will
bet
sacrifice instead, and
that
the Beastmaster
starting
will
piece
return.
varies greatly based on your difficulty setting.
このアイテムの説明をできてよかったです。
It was
'Cause that-
purely by accident that I lost just now, but I'm glad.
Clearly by accident,
This works.
つまりそれを持ってたおかげで実はペットが一体犠牲になってリレーズがかかったってことですねさっきのは。
Oh, so
Hey,
thanks
look,
to
he's
having
human.
that,
How dare.
Item,
I-
your familiar was
unpossible.
actually sacrificed and you were able to
Unpossible.
come
Damn,
back.
is he
Is that
human?
right?
There ain't no
その通
way.
りです。
Yes.
仕組んでたんちゃうのかなこれ。
いや割と今ドキドキしてます。
Wasn't that a slip up just now?
So there's no way that they're gonna go through the entire run of this.
で
No.
はテントイベントの方に進ん
As
で
much
いき
as I
たいと
want
思
to
い
see
ま
them
す
like get up to the shop, so we can see what the shop looks like.
テントイベントで
I
は
don't think
先
that's
ほども
happening.
説明したように魔獣
It's
使
not
い
a shop,
本人
it's
と
a,
何体かのペットの HP を回復することができます。
So as I explained,
it's items
previously,
and then
once you
or
reach,
oh maybe that is that a shop?
campsite,
I think that is a shop. I think I saw a shop on the
have
key.
HP restored,
So I think
but
that
you
is
can
a
also
shop
select,
right before the
inside
boss.
you can have HP recovery as well.
I thought that was just a item, like a treasure space.
And how many familiars can rest with you depends on the particular campsite that you visit.
今止まっているマス目だと2体のペットを休息させることができます。
In this particular space, you can see that we can allow 2 familiars to rest with us.
ちょっとごめん、それってどこでわかる？今多分。
See, even professionals accidentally block the whole thing.
ここに書いてます。
Right?
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, we just wanted to see
Oh
where
yeah,
can we find
thanks.
that.
Move it over to a spot where I'm at now. Son of a bitch.
So
There you guys. Sorry, let me move myself really quick since they decided to move. Ugh. Oh, too late.
Oh no,
my God.
not in the nostalgia. Oh god.
Oh, so yes, we do have our dedicated event where we can have our rest.
That was like a direct rip from FF6.
Scene there.
I mean, this is all Square Enix. This all is Final Fantasy. They can't.
I know.
On to the next battle.
たださっきみたいなトラブルがあると怖いので。
I know, but that was like a direct kidney punch to the nostalgia.
Incident as earlier.
このテンポラルサンドというアイテムは戦闘で負けてしまった時にその戦闘の直前
I
か
love
ら
how
やり
each
直
Final
すという
Fantasy has like its own little jingle
So I'm going to use
for the
this
end.
item, temporal sand,
Well, I
which
should say those that
allows
use it
you
in.
to restart a battle if you were to lose.
なので
Oh, baby.
途中で終わったらまずいのでこれを使っておきます
Thanks, Smudge is
I
mad at
don't
me. I
want this
woke her up.
PLL to end earlier than scheduled, so allow me to use that now.
I mean, I kind of would like to see what the elite one is. You know.
And it looks like the enemies waiting
Oh,
for
and
us
only-
in here are weak to ice.
ですので氷結の方向ができるキマイラを連れて行きます
Oh,
So
then a good
I
thing you
shall
didn't kill
take
off your
my
chimera.
You can use ice attacks.
さらにさまざまな状態異常が効くようになっているようなので
Wow.
And it looks like there's quite a few status ailments that would be effective here.
バインドができるスライムを連れて行きます
I'll take my slime, which contains bind.
Slime.
さらに暗闇を付与できるドードを連れて行きます
And that really has all the energy of that guy in
Dodo,
particular.
which can apply darkness.
ネタバレを避けるためにエネミーイベントはここまでにしますがここは真面目にやろうと思います
To avoid too many spoilers, this is the last battle that I'll be doing, but I will take it seriously.
Yeah, that's what I
じゃあ
thought.
じっくり見せていただきましょう。
Okay, so yeah, let's see you give it your all in action.
Roger that.
もう一つここまでで説明してこなかったのですが敵の情報にはその敵が使用するアクションの情報が書かれています
One thing I haven't mentioned yet is when you look at the enemy information here, you can see what skill, what action they are going to use.
例えばこのベーンマイトという敵キャラクターはデッドリースラストというアクションを使うようです
So you can see here that this Banemite enemy is going to use an action called Deadly Thrust.
ここに書かれている情報から単体攻撃でかつ突属性かつ毒の効果があることが分かります
You can see from the information here that this is a single target attack, that it deals piercing type damage, and that it can apply poison.
慣れてきたらこういった情報を見て戦略を立ててみるのもいいと思います
So once you are a little bit more familiar with Beastmaster, this kind of information can really help guide your strategy.
で現在持っているアイテムの中でブリンクの書というアイテムがあるのですがこれは物理攻撃を無効化する効果があります
And as you can see, one of the Crucible items that I have at the moment is this Tome of the Impervious, which grants Blink and thereby nullifies most physical attacks for 5 different attacks.
先ほど見たデトリースラストというアクションは物理攻撃なのでこれを利用しながら戦ってみます
And as we just saw, that Deadly Thrust is a physical attack, so I think this will come in handy.
戦闘中に使いやすいようにホットバーに登録しておきます
I'm just going to pop that on my hotbar, so it'll be easy for me to use during battle.
はいではここからちゃんと戦います
Okay, now I'm going to fight this guy properly.
Now the gloves are coming off. I got this. I got this, guys. Watch.
ちょっとね、緊張感みなぎっておりますね。
ちょっとねさっき負けちゃったんで
Oh yes, you do look a little bit nervous there.
It's because I lost.
I don't blame him.
さあドドからスタートですね。
Okay,
Little,
so you're starting with the dodo.
Well, gun shy.
おほうほうほうほうよく見る技ですねこれね。
Oh yeah, we see this ability a lot.
Earthquake. Yep.
最初はビーストマスターがヘイトを持ってる。お来た。
So
Oh, you
first
get everybody else
is
locked
it,
in.
enmity, and here it comes.
That's deadly thrust. I've used the
Oh.
impervious.
どっちしてる。
Oh yes, you dodged it.
Why is it all on top of me, dude?
Okay. Okay.
結構マジですね。
Wow.
Nicely
Quite
done.
full on.
Yeah.
マジです
It is. Earthquake.
はいはいはい。
This looks like fun.
でヘイトを今度はペットに。
I also like the fact that the
And so now you
your
have
monster is not
your
taking any damage
take
for,
enmity.
you know,
アドが出てきました
not dodging anything.
Oh, and now we have ads in the
I
fight.
mean, he still kind of does.
It's only when you cover to it.
なるほど。最後の一撃で範囲攻撃。
Now I get the
You
slime.
gave them
He's
an
gonna hold.
AoE with parting blow.
Oh yeah, huh? Okay, now I see it.
なかなか激しいですね。
It's quite a tough battle, I say.
あでもコンボを
Look at him though.
順
He's
調に
nailing
繋い
it
で。
though. He's doing really
さ
good.
すが。お
He's
また
doing
来た
really
よ。
well.
But you're doing a good job at
Here,
connecting
here,
those.
I'm gonna need your
Let the
AC.
slime eat the buster.
なるほど。
There it all goes.
Oh my god!
あうまくねペットでやり過ごして。
Oh.
Yeah, you're doing a good job as well with switching with those familiars.
I mean, on one hand, yeah, I
There we
hope they
go.
cooked making us wait this long for Beastmaster, but they definitely did cook.
Yeah. Very well done. I'm sorry, that's so funny. That's so funny. That Buster and that poor slime.
I didn't really need to boost the difficulty.
Nakagawa-san didn't make any single word during the fight.
You didn't, but it made it
一言
exciting.
も喋りませんでした。
みんな難しいと思ってるよ多分これ。
I think now everyone's thinking, oh god, this is hard.
これについても後で説明します
I'll explain a little bit more about that later. Don't worry.
本当はこんなに難しくないです
It's not really this hard.
You're still chewing, you poor thing.
ではトレジャーイベントの方に進んでいきます
Okay, so now I'm going to move on to the treasure space here.
トレジャーイベントは先ほどもちらっと説明しましたが4つの候補アイテムがランダムに表示されその中から1つ選択することができます
So, as I briefly mentioned earlier, when you get to a treasure space, you will have 4 items presented at random, and you will be able to choose one of these.
何を選ぶかの判断材料ですが今持っているアイテムとのシナジーを、あるものを選んでもいいですしここから先のエネミーイベントの情報を見てもいいと思います
But in terms of what you should use as, what can help you make the decision on what to choose, you can either look at what works well with the beast gear that you already have, or you can take a look at upcoming enemies and figure out what might be effective against them.
ではエネミー情報を見てみます
Let's take a look at the enemy information for a minute.
この後にエリートエネミーが配置されているのでエリートエネミーの情報を見ます
So, for example, what we have next is the elite enemies. We'll take a look at that information there.
もう一つラスボスの情報を見ていきます
And then we'll just check the final boss's information too.
ラスボスのアクションに毒を付与するものがあるようなのでエンジェルローブを選択します
And it looks like the boss has something that can inflict poison. So I'm going to select the angel robe here.
このエンジェルローブは毒耐性が 100% になっているので全ての毒効
So you
果
can
を
look,
無効
relook
化で
at
き
that
ます
stuff before you can
And this
pick out
has
which
plus
one you
100%
want
poison
is for your
resistance, so it
treasure.
effectively
Smart.
nullifies any poison.
I like that. Perfect. That's
アイ
great.
テムを一つ選ぶとこのようにイベントが終了します
Once you've chosen an item, that's it. That event is done.
では先ほども言ったようにここからはエネミーイベントはデバッグコマンドで飛ばしていきます
And
Oh, they might
as
actually.
mentioned, I won't be fighting these properly, so I will just use the debug command to quietly dump this one off.
あともう一つショップイベントというのを説明したいので
Yeah.
ここからは
Yes, my favorite
I would
my
just
favorite
like to
combat
show
method
you the shop
/
space
kill.
that's waiting after this, so that's why upping the tempo a
In
little
order
bit
to do this, we're gonna cheat.
ただせっかくなので先ほど使用したテンポラルサンドというアイテムの効果を発動させてみたい。
Oh, that's actually good to point out. I didn't realize Sandstill was still there.
Use the temporal sand. Maybe I should show you what it does.
先ほども説明しましたが、戦闘に負けてしまうとその戦闘の
I would have thought that would only been good for the one.
ということができます。
And as I explained before, once you've used the temporal stand, it gives you a status that means you can redo a certain battle if you are defeated.
では実際わざと開けてみます。
And so I will lose this time on purpose.
On purpose.
Well, you can't. I was gonna say, is that a double? Oh
No, it's a dot wall.
It's a dot wall. Damn it.
You could feel the disappointment.
Yeah.
Dipping into the dot wall and going, "Aw."
Yeah, we were very used to seeing that downward facing icon.
こうなったとしても、時間が戻る。
But time's going back.
なるほどなるほど。
I see, I see.
こんな感じ
But
で
your
長寿連で入手できるアイテムには強力でユニークな効果を持つものがたくさんあります。
And so, amongst the crucible items that you may find, some of them have pretty unique and powerful effects like this.
ですので、アイテムやペットの特性をしっかり理解して攻略を進めていくことが重要になります。
So it's really important to know what all the different items can do, what your different familiars can do, and that will help you as you make your way through.
はい、ではこのエネミー
Yeah, funny enough, in FF5, the Time Mage in there has a spell called Return that does exactly this. You cast it, and the battle immediately resets to exactly what it was like when it started.
And so now going to.
Okay, good. So they are going to show us the shop.
Yeah.
もう一回休ませます。
Oh, okay. So you sleep, you only get 30%.
で最後、これがショップイベントの
Oh,
アイ
that.
コンです。
Oh,
And finally,
I
this is a
didn't
shop
see that.
space that we have here.
ショップイベントでは今まで入手したコンテンツ内のお金であるビーストコインというものを使ってアイテムを購入することができ
I
ます。
must resist the urge to embrace my Wisconsinite nature and just immediately click cheese.
Use the in-duty currency, the territory tokens, to purchase certain items.
このビーストコインというアイテムはエネミーイベントをクリアするたびに入手できます。
And this currency is obtained each time you finish a enemy battle.
ショップイベント
Okay, and there are
ここまでに
passives there
説明
too.
したビーストギアやクルーシブ
For
ア
a
イテム
lot
も
more.
もちろん購入できますが、ショップイベントでしか入手できないフィードというアイテムがあります。
And of course, you can buy beast gear and crucible items, which I've explained in the gameplay thus far. But you can also buy a particular type of item that can only be found in these shop spaces called feed.
このフィードというアイテムは文字通り餌アイテムです。
And as you can imagine, this feed is for you to give to your familiars.
餌をペットに与えることで
But I wanna eat all the
特定のペットを
cheese.
強化することができます。
And
I
by
have to
giving
share my
your
cream
familiars
cheese.
feed, you will be
Oh
able to make
no,
them
might be a deal
stronger.
breaker.
Yeah, I guess this game mode is trash now.
このような画面が開き
0 out
ま
of
す。
10.
So if I select an item of feed, it will come up with a screen like this.
この画面でそのフィードをどのペットに与えるかを選択します。
And here I can select which familiar I would like to feed this particular item to.
この右側に
Yeah, it's even
表示されて
worse.
い
You
る四
don't
角
get to
い
eat the
枠
cream
は
cheese. You have to
そ
feed
れ
it
ぞ
to
れ
the
のペットが
familiars.
何個まで餌を食べられるかを表しています。
And these squares here
It's just like Pokemon all over again. You get to make all this delicious food, but only the Pokemon can eat it. You sit there, never able to sleep, never able to eat,
パラメーターによって決定
the
されます。
never-ending purgatory of being 10.
Another attribute that's only found within the Crucible, satiety.
例えば
At least you're not
虫
10
系の
years
モンス
old
タ
in
ー
this one.
At least you're not
満
10.
腹度が1か2に設定されている傾向にあります。
So, for example, when you have Vilekin, they're likely to only have 1 or 2 squares available.
つまり虫系のモンスターはあまり餌を食べる
Why
こ
the
とがで
fuck
きない
does
という
the
ことです。
slime have
So,
so
essentially,
much
bugs are unlikely to
It's a
eat much.
slime.
It's a slime. Just keep shoving food in it.
系のモンスター110個は満腹度が
It's like the gelatinous cube from D&D. Just
傾向にあります。
we're just gonna go ahead and shove the toast in it. We're gonna shove the steak in
3
it.
to 4 items.
We're gonna shove the raw steak in it.
グーブー、ベヒーモス、
Just let them all float inside the slime.
Beastkin here are Kushi and
Where's this rotten food
Gugu
go?
and
That's
Behemoth
right,
and
in the
Chimera.
gelatinous cube hole.
アンデッド系のモンスターである獅子公という種族は
This is the thief that betrayed us. Do you know where it goes?
Generally,
That's right.
Ashkin, who
It goes in the gelatinous cube hole.
tend to have this set to 5.
ただし獅子公のモンスターは5つの基本的なパラメータが他の種族よりも低く設定されています。
But in general, Ashkin tend to have lower stats, lower attributes for everything else than the other types of beast.
つまり餌を食べてない状態の獅子公は他のモンスターよりも弱くなるということです。
So, for example, when they haven't eaten anything, they're generally weaker than other familiars.
このようにさまざまなペットにさまざまな特性が設定されているので、どの餌をどのペットに与えるかっていうのを考えるのがすごく重要
And
に
that
なる。
slime level 8 ability is really
So as you can
nice.
see, each familiar has
Damn
its own
shame you almost
unique
killed the slime.
characteristics, so it's quite important to think about what feed would most suit which
Still have half
beast.
HP.
今日ご紹介しているステージではトップイベントの先にラス
After
ボ
a,
スイベン
after a
ト
quick
しか
nappy.
ないので、このラスボスイベントで使うペットを決めてから
So
ペットを強
basically
化する
feed
といい
your
と思います。
Pokemon to get the best.
On the board that we're currently playing, the only
I will say though, this already has much more complex options in it than Pokemon berries.
Which beasts we're going to be taking into that battle with us before we decide who we're going to give food.
ではラスボスの情報を見ていきます。
Angry
Let's have a look
sheep.
at the boss information.
ラスボスの
I'm
弱
just
点
reading
は
some of the
毒属
comments
性
in the
のような
Twitch
ので
chat.
Oh.
So it
フー
seems
シーと
That's amazing.
強化しようと思います。
and it seems that the boss is weak to piercing attacks, so I will be strengthening Kushi and the West.
では実際に
Yes,
餌を
buff
与
the
えて
bee
いき
drill.
ます。
And I will give them some food.
He's the goat even here. Good thing you don't have to buy. Wait, is that like just regular gil?
こんな感じですね。
It was you were earning
もう一つ
Currency.
フィードの特性についてもう一つ説明します。
Oh, you can only have a max of
One more
3.
thing that I'd like to explain about feed.
フィードの中には食べられる種族が限定されているフィードと
No,
いう
he
のが
only has like
存在し
100
ます。
something
There's
left.
certain types
No,
of feed that
feed
can
can
only
only
be
be fed to
to
certain
specific
creatures.
types of beast.
こういった種族が限定されている
Oh, I see. On the bottom it says suitable for blank.
性能が高くなる傾向にあります。
And these tend to have better effects, stronger effects than feed that can be fed to any beast at all.
ですのでこういったフィードを見つけたら積極的に購入するといいと思います。
So I guess
So
we
if you
don't want
happen across
to
any of
reach
those
your.
in shop events, I recommend that you purchase those as a priority.
このクリーム
See, none of them can eat the cream cheese. That means it's just for me.
Yeah, because
Yay!
the only one that could eat the cream cheese would be the fucking trap,
本当はこ
which
こ
is
でフライン
dead.
グトラップに与えるつもりだったんですが、死んでしまったので予定が狂いました。
I wanted to feed this to my flying trap, but it's
The
dead.
fire trap, but he's
はい、ただ
dead.
説明できたのでいいです。
But you just get the
He's
explanation.
like,
I
oh,
suppose.
that's the reason why when he,
では残り
that's
の
the
お
reason why when he
金は
clicked on it,
ビ
he
ース
looked
ト
at
ギ
his
ア
list
と
and he kind of
クルーシブア
paused
イ
for a
テムを
second.
購入
Oh
しよう
yeah.
と思います。
So I shall use
Whoops.
my remaining currency to purchase some beast gear and
Oh, he's got over 1,000.
and
Yeah, no, he got quite a bit from the what you calls it.
買っていきましょう。
Yeah, let's buy them quickly.
It's much more generous than
はい、
Slay the Spire, actually.
ラスボス戦をやる準備が整いました。
So now I am ready
I wonder
to
if any of
take
it like
on the
rolls
final
over to the
boss.
next.
ただネタバレをしたくないので、今日はここまでにしておきま
I
す。
doubt it.
But that,
Just a little.
that would be a spoiler, so I'm not going to do that today.
Well, just a little bit.
Wait.
このままだと説明で終わっちゃうから、
Okay.
ちょっとぐらい見せてほしい。
Please, just a little
Well, yeah, I
bit.
mean, we
Come
do have more
on.
explanation to follow, so it would be great to give you guys a bit of a sneak peek.
Okay, just a little.
では空シ
Just a little sneak peek as a treat.
選択します。
So I'll take
A little
Kushi and I'll take
spoiling.
my West.
あとはちょっと待ってくださいね。
And then for the third one,
まあまあ途中で切っていいから
マイラを選択します。
take my Chimera.
大丈夫。ク
I
リア
think
ま
so.
で
Do
や
I
ら
really
ない
have to use the bathroom?
Well, yeah, of course, we don't have to clear the fight. We can just see a little bit.
ラスボス戦はカットシーンが流れます。
For the final boss of a board, you'll get.
Of course, they have to have a thigh shot.
Break out the beasts.
I know what you're talking about. This is it's a sword shot. No, it's not. It's a thigh shot. Don't lie to yourself.
Boards, but there's always a final boss at the
Oh,
end.
I don't care.
ではちょっと真面目に戦ってみます。
Okay, I'm gonna have to take this seriously.
Oh, is he actually gonna clear? That'd be kind of cool.
上がってますね。
Has this one also got a higher difficulty?
Yes.
いやいや、できるだけいろんな人に遊べますよで簡単にしとけよかったのに。
Well, I think we should have presented it more to the players along the lines of anyone can take on the challenge. It's accessible.
言い訳をしておくと、HP が減った方が説明しやすいと思ったからです。
I mean, if I were to explain myself a little, I thought that I'd be able to explain more things if my HP went down faster.
Oh, okay, I see.
So.
Oh, the music is slaps.
Wow. Looking at it from this perspective, it's quite refreshing.
Suddenly, we're in a Heaven's Ward treasure map.
Was that those look like? I was thinking the
Void Arrow.
I mean, it's either that or GM jail.
That's what I was thinking.
Wow.
The manor is what I was thinking.
でも。
Hakuke Manor?
レジストしましたね。
はいはいはい。
Just resisted that poison there.
Oh yes, yeah.
Looks similar, I should say. Uh-oh.
There's an ad.
Do you have to do like all the other ones where you have to kill the succubuses first?
キャスティングしてる。
Oh,
they're
son of
casting.
bitch. Oh, son of bitch. Oh, wait. Did it pause?
Okay, we can freeze.
Oh, it interrupted. Okay. It all froze and interrupted at the same time. Oh. Oh.
やる。
Oh yeah, doing good in there.
さすがコンテンツ作った。
I would expect no less from the person who made this content.
すごいんだよ、彼うまい。
久々なので、いろいろ忘れてます。
I haven't done this one for a while, so I've forgotten a bunch of stuff.
まあペット3体を含めてローテーションを作りながら、特性を使ってモンスターの攻撃をとどめてクリアを目指
Does the
す。
sand of time? Oh no, the sand of time
So I
doesn't work
guess
here.
the way you can think of it is that you're using your 3 familiars and their abilities as part of your rotations, and you're putting their affinities as well to good use in order to put a stop to the enemy.
What I just realized is not on this bar.
Them.
I'm not seeing any of the melee roll abilities.
なるほど。
I see.
仲間を
Oh,
犠牲にし
there's
て
the
復活しましたね。
there's a heart.
little one there.
There's a heart there.
おお。
今呼び笛のリキャストタイマーが回ってるので、ペットを呼び出せない状態。
All of my battle horns are on cooldown, so I cannot call a familiar right now.
負けると思います。
I think
Yes,
I'm
potions
gonna
are
do
Well,
Well, he's also trying to throw us because he doesn't want to spoil anything. Oh, never mind.
ポーションガブ飲み。
He remembered how to chug
Get
potions.
those potions in.
はい、今ら戻しました。今は、ビーストマスターがヘイト持ってますね。
So now you, as the Beastmaster, has the enmity,
はい、借りたビーストスキンを貼って物理防御力を上げる。
and you've used your borrowed beast skin to do damage mitigation.
はい。
ugh, and then she regained like 9k. Jesus.
Classic blood sword.
おお、コンボ。うん。
Oh, nice combo.
I mean, other than the fact that it actually hit.
2連。
Last time it took 10k.
3連。
Oh,
And a third
and good night.
わ、寝てる。
You fell asleep, buddy. Oh, whoa, it doesn't like. Oh, wow. There it goes.
ナイトメアね。
Okay.
Nightmare.
お
Oh,
お。
and then gets seduced. Son of a bitch.
あ、
That
でも
sucks.
また食らってる。
There it goes.
There we
Good
go.
night.
え、さらに。
And
Oh, again?
もうペットがいない。
Oh, right, ring.
He's out of familiars though.
ビーストマスターともあろうものが全てのペットの魂を捧げて復活したものの
Yep, there it was.
Sacrifice the soul.
I was gonna say.
Oh man, get snapshot.
まあこのクリアはぜひ皆さんで目指していただきましょう。
But yeah, definitely, I want all of you warriors of light to take on the challenge and clear it for yourselves.
はい、では東獣連の攻略が終わった後のリザルト画面について説明していきます。
Okay, so let me explain about the results screen showing how you did in the Crucible.
Are my eyes broken, or does that look like orange materia?
No, your eyes are not broken. That looks like orange materia. Surprisingly, a busy category.
So you can reach the results screen either by losing in an enemy battle, or by defeating the final boss, or by forfeiting.
攻略が終了すると、そこまでの進捗などに応じてスコアが計算されます。
And at that point, you will receive a score based on your progress.
計算されたスコアからスコアランクというものが決定され、右下に表示されます。
And you will be given a rank based on your score, which you can see in the bottom right here.
日本語だと一級魔獣使いとか特級魔獣使いとか伝説の魔獣使いなどと表示されます。
And these will be essentially different depending on different terms here. Here you can see we have adept, and those will change depending on how high your score is.
この決定されたスコアランクによって払い出される報酬の量が決定します。
And the rank that you receive here changes how many rewards you receive.
今ここに表示されているのはたくさん集めることで魔獣使いの専用装備を評価。
I'm going to. Yeah. Can be exchanged for various items. It's a currency.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a relic that you can crack open.
Strengthen the Beastmaster's gear.
で最後に
that's how I get the rest of the Beastmaster's gear.
このようにペットのビーストランクが
Wow, that's a lot of.
And then finally, it shows you how many experience points all of your familiars received and whether their beast rank increased.
はい、以上で東獣連のご説明を終わりに
Wait,
しま
why
す。
the heck did it have a neater greed roll? He was the only one there.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Like, why do you need a neater greed?
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。では、パワーポイントの
Stupid slime kneading on my gear.
Okay, could we have the PowerPoint back, please?
まあ今日は今東獣連ビーストマスター説明してもらいましたけど、まあ知っておいてほしい情報全部まさきの方で伝えたので、ノーマル一番低いランクのやつとかは
That's exactly what I think when I think of Beastmaster.
クリアできるの
Just
で
go.
まずはジョブクエストに従って、おすすめでパーティー編成してとにかく普通に気楽にチャレンジしてください。そのうちだんだん覚えていくと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
Well, I want something upbeat.
So yes, for today's Beastmaster showcase, of course we went through the Crucible and then the Beastmaster job itself, and I did tell Masaki about all of the information I wanted to convey to you players. But what you can keep in mind is that when you're playing at the normal difficulty, you don't actually have to be such a master at rotating the skills in order to clear the content. And of course, you will learn how to play the job as well as you go through the job quests. So in the early days, as I mentioned before, you can just use the recommended team function and just take it easy and just enjoy the experience as you get to learn the job. And eventually, you will get a better understanding of it. So I hope that will ease you into the job, and then you can start enjoying it and taking it one step further.
はい、ありがとうございます。では、東獣連を繰り返し遊んで、ペットのビーストランクを25にすると、ペットの見た目を変更できるようになります。
So, once you have played the Crucible of the Unbroken quite a few times and you've increased your beast rank to level 25, you'll be able to change its appearance.
このようにクーシーの見た目を黒に変更できます。
Like this, you could change your Kushi to look black.
他にも色が変わるだけじゃないペットとかも存在するので、頑張ってビーストランクを上げてみていただけるといいと思います。
And for other familiars, it's not that they change color. There may be other different changes in appearance. So I hope you'll experiment with that as well.
まあ通常のね街とかフィールドでも連れて歩けるので、見た目の変更が行われているペット魔獣を連れてる人は相当ランク高いんだなとかまあ分かるみたいな感じでもありますね。
You can take
I think it's more like
the fields or
I mean, it's a different
towns.
look,
So if you do see
but it's
familiar
supposed to be
with a
more
different
closer to
colour,
like evolving.
You can then be thinking to yourself, yeah, this is quite a high rank.
It's more of a show
一応
of
繰り返しになります
mastery.
が、
Yeah.
今日みたいな難しいバージョンのコンテンツを
Like say a behemoth becoming a great behemoth sort of
ラン
thing.
クを25にすることは全然可能になっています。
King Behemoth.
At the risk of repeating myself,
Yes,
you
excellent.
don't need to play the higher difficulty versions like I showed you today. You can still level up and increase your beast ranks in the easier versions as well.
はい、では次のスライドお願いします。
Yeah, right before you went in, you went to like the next level up.
ではこ
I
こからは
saw.
チャレンジコンテンツの説明をさせていただきます。
Having said that, let's speak about high difficulty.
通常のゲームモードの当10連のすべてのステージをコンプリートすると、高難易度のゲームモードである
And before endless
獣
mode.
道が解放されます。
So once you have completed all of the boards within the Crucible of the Unbroken, you will unlock additional difficulty levels known as degrees.
すべてのジョブクエストを完結させることで解放できると思ってもらって大丈夫です。
So you can also think as well, by the time you have completed all of the job quests, you'll be at this point.
Okay.
この高難易度のゲームモードである獣道には1、2、3の3種類の難易度があります。
And there will be first degree, second degree, and third degree in increasing difficulty.
今日実際やってたのは獣道2です。
And I was actually playing the second degree earlier.
マジかよ。
Okay,
ノーマル
okay.
でやれよ。
Serious? Just play it on normal.
獣道レベル2かい。
レベル2です。
Second degree?
Yeah.
Really?
Second.
で獣道でゲームをプレイすると敵の HP と攻撃力がアップします。
If you play on higher degrees, then the enemy HP and damage will be
They're making
increased
it sound like
proportionally.
martial art.
最高の難易度は獣道3になります。
And the
Oh, it's just
third
burns.
degree is the highest difficulty.
最高難易度である獣道3は今日ご紹介したようなアイテムを効率よく使ってその組み合わせのシナジーなどを考え尽くさないとクリアできないような難易度になっています。
And for the third degree, you really have to be thinking about the synergy between all the different items to have a hope of clearing it.
ただ自分がこういったチャレンジコンテンツのご紹介をすると絶とか霊式とかみたいな凄まじいギミックバトルを想像される方もいるかもしれないのですがこの獣道に関してはそういった方向性とは全然違うものになっています。
But if I'm sat up here talking about difficult content, then people are going to think, oh, it's something like Ultimate, it's something like Savage, there's going to be so many mechanics. But that's not really, this is a completely different kind of approach to difficult content.
ですのでこれまで絶とか霊式をやってこなかった方にもぜひチャレンジしてみていただければと思っております。
So even if Ultimate or Savage is not really your thing, I'd still really love it if you gave this a bit of a go and maybe it'll click for you.
まあ今回のこの当10連に関しては、まあ今日さまざまなパラメーターのお話しさせていただいたと思いますけど、データが基本的な
That would be wild though if it was a solo ultimate level difficulty at 3.
Oh my gosh, right?
That would
どうやっ
be
てそれを
hilarious.
突破するかの編成を行うみたいな
That's a horrible idea. What time?
ゲームになっているので、まあそのあたり今までの高難度のギミックベースのバトルとは違った面白さが詰まっているので、ぜひ
Can you imagine if they did the Crucible where you could do
もらいたいと思います。
it multiplayer?
So yes, as we showcased today in the Crucible,
I mean,
the
if they
main
have need
basis
and
of the
roles,
game
I
is
wonder if
based
there is
around
gonna be
parameters and stats.
Or that
And
might
it's
just
really
be
a
what they have right
data-based
now.
game where you
They
have
just
to
don't
think
have
about
anything
from
at the
take a
moment.
tactical approach. Think about what
I don't know.
affinity and what
Still
sort of
working on it.
abilities your enemy has, what abilities your familiar has.
That could have just been like a quirk of the dev server.
How can you use a certain combination of those abilities to turn the tide of the battle in your favor? It really is something of a different type of difficulty compared to other high-end content where those types of content are more based around the mechanics, whereas this is more based about you having to use your thinking brain and thinking about
Wait, my thinking brain?
and what sort of data-based
Oh
approach
no, not my
would be the
thinking
best
As opposed to my
in your favor.
plotting brain?
はい、
Right.
ちなみに獣道3で全てのステージをコンプリートすると達成できるアチーブメント
I would say
や
probably as opposed to
ア
your
イテム報
meaning.
酬なども存在します。
Incidentally, There are certain achievements and rewards that you will be able to obtain if you complete all stages on the 3rd degree.
はい、では次のスライドをお願いします。さらに獣道3で全てのステージをコンプリートしてもまだまだやり込みたいという方向けに高10連ランキングというものをご用意してあります。
And say you do go out and you complete all the stages on the 3rd degree and you say that is
what's up,
not
hero?
enough, I want more Beastmaster.
高10連ランキングは獣道3のスコアを競うランキングになります。
Then we have the Crucible ranking.
Oh man, I can't wait to get so good at this, then look at the ranks and then realize I'm inferior.
Scores achieved playing stages in the 3rd degree.
各ステージで直近3回までのスコアが記録され、すべての
Realize
ス
you
テージ
actually
の
have
合
some
計スコア
semblance
で
of a life
競う
compared to other people.
Yeah.
And these rankings will take your previous 3 scores of every single stage when played under the 3rd degree.
ですので、たまたま1回だけ高いスコアを出せただけではダメで、コンスタントに高いスコアを出せる知識や技術が求められます。
So it's not enough to just go in there and accidentally get a really, really high score as a bit of a fluke. You need to be consistently using your knowledge and your skills to get those high scores.
もちろん、当10連ランキングの上位入賞者には特別なアイテム
Now,
報
what if I
酬
get
を
a
用
high
意してあり
score
ます。
as a
And
fluke
we
three
have a
times in a
special
row?
reward for those who make
Oh,
their
then you're
way
just
to the
really
top
lucky
rank.
multiple times in a row.
当10連ランキング
I don't
は
think it's a
PVP
fluke
と
in that.
同じようにシーズン制になっています。
And just like PvP,
It
the
is if it's
Crucible
me.
rankings will have seasons.
シーズン1はパッチ 7.56 の2週間後からパッチ 7.58 までを予定しています。
So the first season will run from, it will start 2 weeks after patch 7.56 comes out. And it
Oh no,
will
there's a
run
patch
until
7.58.
シ
Panic.
ーズンごとにスコアとランキングがリセッ
Panic,
トされ
panic,
ます。
panic, panic,
And
panic.
each
I don't
season,
think I
the
actually made
scores
a
and rankings will
Patch
be reset.
758 card.
まあ最初の
Whoops.
1回目はパッチ 7.56 が実装されて一通りね皆さんがレベリングしたりっていうのが落ち着くであろう2週間後ぐらいから、ファーストシーズンを 1.5 ヶ月ぐらい、
Do we not
の
usually
期間
have
で
a
集計やろうと思ってますのでぜひぜひ少しずつでいいです、うまくなってってね。
I don't remember what we had last time. Last time we didn't have a 656.
So yes, it will be, the content will be released in patch 7.56, but then we've given you a time of about 2 weeks after that so that you have enough time to do all of your leveling and get used to the job. And then we will open up the first ranking period. And this ranking period will go on for a roughly 1.5 months. So you don't have to rush. You can just start little by little, get used to the job, and then hopefully you'll be ready to take on the challenge of getting that ranking.
はい、では次のスライドをお願いします。
お
これが当10連ランキング入賞者向けのマウント報酬になります。
And this is the mount that those high-ranking people in the Crucible rankings will receive.
ギラギラやね。
It's so bling.
It's
shiny.
so
ぜひこのマウントの入賞を目指して頑張っていただければと思います。
So please do your best to try and get your hands on this shiny mount.
はい、では今日自分から同じ使いの紹介と
I
当
won't
10
either.
連の
I will
紹
see
介
it
は
in
終わ
game,
りに
but
な
I'll
り
never
ます。
be able to
Okay,
have
so
one.
that is all from me today on this deep dive into Beastmaster and the Crucible of the Unbroken.
長い時間ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for sticking with me for such a long presentation.
Thank you very much 中川さんどうもありがとうございました。いや吉田さんすごいですね。吉田さん That's a lot。
本当に 100% ほぼ全て話したと思う。
I think, truly speaking, he went 100% through everything.
まあ繰り返し言いますけど、ここまでの知識は本当やり込んでって身につくものなので、一通り説明はしましたけど、知らなくても全然遊んでいけるので、
I still can't unsee winter between the two A's.
ぜひ進んでみてください。
Well, I think, frankly speaking, the more you play, then the more your knowledge will get built up and you'll just get used to it. So although we have explained the basic fundamentals here, I think you can just take it easy, start with the job quests, and then you'll get used to it. And then soon you will be a master of Beastmaster.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. So this is all about today's letter live. 今日の PLL のコンテンツはこれで全てとなりますが、終了前にお知らせがありますのでみんなで確認しておきたいと思います。So before closing, we have one announcement to share with you. So let's check it out. どうぞ。
ああ、そうそうね。
はい。
Oh, okay.
Final Fantasy XIV coming to Switch to August 4th ということで。基調講演の中でご紹介しましたけれども、任天堂Switch 2バージョンの Final Fantasy XIV が8月4日発売となります。So as we announced during the keynote, today's keynote address, the Final Fantasy XIV Nintendo Switch 2 version will be released on August 4th. そしてですね、こちらの、予約についてはお住まいのリージョンによってもうすぐ間もなく始まろうとしていたりしますので、詳しい情報は、公式サイトロードストーントピックスや公式 SNS をチェックしていただければと思います。So and then the pre-order for this Nintendo Switch 2 version is very soon, depending on the region you are living in. So please check our Lotus and Topics or the official SNS account for more information. はい。ということで、スイッチ2版のお知らせでした。
はい。まあ今日ねたっぷりビーストマスターのご紹介をしたんですけど、まあ今もちょっと話しましたけどデータがかなり詰まったゲームで、専用ソロコンテンツ、まあ、ある意味14の中にもう一個別のバトルゲームが入ってるぐらいのボリュームになってます。
So yes, today in today's PLL we did showcase Beastmaster, but as you could see, there's plenty to sink your teeth into, and it really is a type of content which is built around data, and also the fact that it's a solo-based content as well. It's almost as if we've put a whole new battle game within Final Fantasy XIV.
まあそういう意味だとまさにスイッチ2でカウチとねソファーに寝そべってこうじっくり向き合うみたいな遊び方、まさにね携帯ゲーム機であるスイッチ2にぴったりだと思いますので、ぜひねセットで、プレイをしていただけるとさらに、嬉しく思います。
So with all of that in mind, I think it's a very good match with the Switch 2. You can just kick back on your sofa, relax, and then just sink into the game with the Switch 2 being a portable device. So I would love if you get a Nintendo Switch 2, then you can play your Beastmaster on it.
I don't
ありがとうございます。ちょうどスイッチ2版
I don't either.
麻雀やるのにいいかなと思ってたんですけど。
I'd rather go through the pain of trying to get it to run on my Steam Deck.
をやるのに最適だなと。
まああとクラフターギャザー
And then I'd give up and then go back to keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, so I was thinking
Hi, Hero.
the Switch 2 version will be best for the Margin game, but today I learned it will be also good for the Beastmaster too.
It goes without saying that it's also good for crafting and gathering.
Yeah. はい、ありがとうございました。ということで今日の PLL は以上になりますので、最後に前に出て一言ずつご挨拶いただきたいと思います。So this is actually a wrap for today's letter live. So let's move to the in front of the stage and make a final words.
椅子気をつけてね。
I think this might be the first live letter we've had in a long time that didn't end with trying to sell us something.
Thank you very much for watching the long time.
They did. They tried selling us the Switch 2.
さあ、それでは一言いただきたいと思います。では中川さんお願いします。中川さん、can you make a final
and the
words
Switch
to
2
everyone?
portion of the game too.
So, everyone, how did you find it?
It's a shame though, the one person excited for his Switch 2 wasn't here for it.
あるのですが、凄まじいボリュームと新規性があるコンテンツになっています。
We don't know. We just know when they announced the release date for the Switch 2, only one person cheered.
It's side content. But I think you'll agree there is a fairly overwhelming amount of content, and it's pretty.
I know, we're filthy daywalkers. What's up, Unjust?
ソロプレイ中心のゲームプレイになるので、ご自身のペースでご自身のプレイスタイルで楽しんでいただければと思っています。
And since it's mostly for single-player experience, I really hope that you'll enjoy going through it at your own pace and finding your own play style.
自分もスイッチ2を使って通勤電車の中でプレイしようと思っています。
I think I'm planning to play it on the Switch 2 on my commute to work.
本日はありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for today.
And you have a lot of faith in that bus or train Wi-Fi to do that.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, game that requires internet connection.
遊び方、ビーストマスターのね、一番カジュアルな遊び方っていうのがあって、何かというと、
We're gonna play extra risky.
全部ペットにして
Tether it to your
連れ
phone.
歩く以上。
Well, yes, with the Beastmaster, there is like the most easy way you can approach it and play it. Simply, you can just collect all 50 familiars and then take them with you.
そう、それだけでもそもそも遊べるので。
So that in itself is quite a lot of content that you can do and play.
だからステップバイステップで。
There's people in the Twitch chat trying to recruit for their FC.
少しずつ、
I am not surprised at all.
構わないので、本当に。
If you guys want an FC in Ether, Sargatanas, hit me up. Warp is recruiting.
Nah, I'm good.
So yes, it can
Nah,
be enjoyed
I
in a
live there.
variety of
I'm good.
ways. There's a huge amount
I'm
of
just
content
over here
going,
like,
but for those
bruh.
of you who want to take it easy,
Time
you
and
can just take
place.
it step by step, play it whenever you have the free time, or
I'm gonna go make a Lalafell named Read the Room and then join that FC.
You can just get straight to it and play it to the max.
And of course, you had people whose response was just glurp glurp.
それから東十連、ここにいる
Make a Lalafell called
まさきがですね。
Really, man?
ほぼすべてって
Yeah,
すべ
really,
て
man?
のデータ一人で
Or,
作っておりますので、
Captain Obvious.
心ゆくまで。
First name blank, last name stare.
And on a final note, for Beastmaster, Mr. Ozma here, I think it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he pretty much made all of the data for this
Hey,
job
Draku.
and content himself.
Welcome back.
So I do hope you'll show your support and play it when it releases.
I'm sorry, I don't have a cute, fluffy. What do you think? Oh wait, yes I do.
一人で作るっていうのは初めてだったんですね。
This is actually the first time I've made the job system and the content.
I'm cozy because I redeemed blanket model, but I haven't gone back, so I was like, eh.
There we go. This is a terrible idea.
デザインも両方やらないといけなかったので本当に大変でした。
I'm a content designer, so you know I'm normally focused on the encounters and the content, but this time it was the job system as well, so I really had to work on balancing both of those.
Love your
一
unicorn.
人で両方やるっていうメリットもやっぱりあって、それのおかげでかなりこうシステムとコンテンツがちゃんとこうシナジーがあって絡み合って面白くなったと思っているので、ぜひプレイしてみてください。
But the advantage of one person working on both sides of it is that there's this real synergy between the two and everything is really intricately connected. So I hope that you'll find that really fun as well.
あとはもう信じられないほどたくさんのユーザーインターフェース UI とプログラム作ってくれたね UI チームとプログラマーの皆さんにも改めて感謝をありがとうございます。
And I would also like to give a big shout out to our UI team and the programmers. They did a lot of hard work to get this through.
はい、というわけでぜひ、パッチ 7.56 楽しんでいただければと思います。本日はありがとうございました。
So I do hope you'll all look forward to the release of patch 7.56. Thanks so much for today.
Thank you very much. And lastly,
And I bet he feels so much better not having to wear that armor anymore.
ストリーミングでお楽しみの皆様、このプログラムが本日の無料配信の最終プログラムになります。So those of you are watching through the live stream, this is the last program, stage content, with the free streaming. But no worries, if you purchase the paid stream tickets, you can still enjoy the piano concert for today and Primer's live for tomorrow. 有料配信チケットを販売しておりますので、そちらご購入いただければ、今日のピアノコンサートと明日のプライマーズのライブも両方見れますので、どうぞご検討いただければと思います。はい、So this is the conclude of today's Letter Live. So thank you very much. ありがとうございました。
And thus ends our live coverage.
Yep.
And begins the trying start to catching a nap and then summarizing all this.
Yeah, you wanna go through the link I sent you?
Oh yeah,
Reddit link, yeah. Gotta go through it. So apparently, this is supposed to hint at the new job, DPS job. wait. We're gonna wait for East to get his set up. Oh, after the ad.
Why did my game like?
God damn it!
Oh right, I did this.
I have an ad coming. Wait, hold on. I can snooze it.
You can just let it rip while I'm getting set up. Just let me know when it finishes.
Okay. Dun dun dun. Bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So EP. I wish I could go take a nap. I don't get to take a nap. I get to chug energy drinks. Yeah. Run that ad.
It's not gonna be a very long nap.
If I do end up taking one, it won't be either. See, there's gonna be a new form of VTubing, the cartoon tubing.
It's the new form of PNG tubing.
No, it's a live tube rig. It's like Fancy Fox. I'll have to send you the thing. It's actually really cool.
Oh, I thought the joke was gonna be like it's the new form. I just put up a JPEG and then nap.
Yeah. Right. Well, Gong TTS, you say? Because it's actually really cool. And then somebody put in up on X about like keyboard brawler ultimate, and it's like all the having to put in the to see if you're a bot or not.
All right, your break ended.
Hello there, children.
Oh, hey, chef.
Looks like it. Wait, did it? Guys, you still? Hold on.
I don't know. My phone went to sleep.
No, the ad's gone.
Ads are gone. Okay.
Yeah, I
all
can
right.
see your stream.
Okay, ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Okay, is it go?
I need to mute that. And then I have a really annoying... What the hell?
A countdown then go, or you still, or something working for you?
I've got a repeating audio pop.
Oh, that's no bueno. Something in the background?
No, it was from my game capture.
Oh, wow.
That's why I was extra confused. I fixed it now.
Okay.
All right, whole lot of stuff for 55 seconds of
Yeah.
I'm trying to narrow this down. Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh, and it's muted.
誰かいるかいわかる人
Anyone know that one?
すげえな誰もいないね
Doesn't look like anyone knows that one.
オッケーオッケーじゃあもう一個行ってみよう、もう一個の方どうぞ
The second one.
誰かいる
Anyone? Anyone?
いるわけないんだよね
No, I don't think there is.
ソゲさんまずいですよ。この音次の日本ファンフェスで紹介する予定の新ジョブ DPS の SE ですから。
No, 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 wait, Soken. what are you doing? These are sound effects from the new DPS job we're going to announce at the JP Fanfest.
絶対ダメ
It's absolute no-go.
ダメだ No
That was cute.
Great bit.
That was amazing. I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh. I think it's this one, right?
Yeah, game capture being all like 6 hours. I have not touched it at all. I guarantee you I haven't. It has basically just been like a background screen.
Oh my gosh. So I guess there you go. That's our hint.
Now, here's something I'm a little annoyed with. Let me go back.
What are you doing? These are sound effects from the new
They
DPS
said-
job we're
so
going
they
to announce
said
at
these.
the JP Fanfest.
絶対ダメ
It's absolute no.
They said these. What's these? What?
These are sound effects that are for the new DPS.
Right.
These is plural.
Yeah, if you as soon as so
They
it's
only
very, very
this
no, no,
clip
no, no, no.
this clip only showed one.
Nope, there's
Nope,
two.
it showed
It's
There's two?
It's at the very it's at the very beginning. So run it all the way back to the beginning and unmute it.
Okay. There's our
誰かいるかい
second.
分かる人
There, yeah, there you go.
すげえな
Yeah, it's
Okay.
right in the
誰
very
かいるかい
beginning.
分かる人
Potato DPS. Oh,
誰かいるかい分かる人
Anyone know that one?
すげえな誰もいないね
Doesn't
Why
look
do you
like
have
anyone knows
because
that
Eagle
one.
was trying to
オッケー
look
オッケー
cozy.
じゃあもう一個行ってみようもう一個の方どうぞ
The second one.
And Eagle looks cozy. Are you cozy?
Not really. No, this thing is way too small.
誰かいる
Okay, there you
Anyone?
go.
Anyone?
いるわけないんだよいる
Anyone? Second one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Screech is
Yeah.
very Falcon-esque.
Yeah, maybe
Or
it'll be
Hawk-esque.
like maybe it'll be like a falconeering type DPS.
It could be.
Remember the pink-haired Mikote that was visible in the trailer?
Yep.
That
that's
would
what
be-
some people were saying too. And the little symbol that pops up in front of her when she waves that little wand thing that she got in her hand. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that that's probably part of it.
It could be. It could be.
I wonder.
But that is officially our only hint, other than
Yes.
maybe a shirt.
Yeah, true. And the possibility inside the
Yeah, and anything
in
they
the trailer.
might tease tomorrow. I don't think it's hard for me to go ahead and say for sure anything in the trailer is a hint, because historically they go out of their way to hide the job. That like the trailer is meant to be like the answer, not a hint.
Oh wait, though, because remember in Dawn Trail, I think there was a hint for Viper in the second one that they showed because he was just cloaked. You didn't see the weapons come out.
The second one they showed the Viper.
No,
The
third
first
one they did because
no, for the third one they showed Picto. EU they showed Viper. The first one they hinted at Meteor being one of the jobs, and they showed him with one sword. And then they finally showed at EU him taking off the cloak and revealing the second sword.
and so long.
Yeah, I know.
I just remember there being like a thing with like you just see the hood.
Yep. That was between NA and EU.
So maybe there still is that. So maybe she is, and then they did the Falcon thing that kind of sealed it for a few people. Was that? Oh,
Well, a
you
lot of
did the
people are
little
looking at
falconeering?
anything. So I mean, I
True.
mean, it's a logical leap. You
But it doesn't mean that's what it
have Bird of Prey Screech, and someone sending off Messenger Bird.
True.
It is two dots that do reasonably connect.
Very true. Hi, Sheila.
I actually am not gonna have a second stream today. I'm gonna be doing the raid off stream. I just already planned ahead and just figured I am not gonna have the energy to do raiding live and do all the videos I have planned for the information we have here today, which actually turned out to be less than I thought.
I might actually be taking another. This actually, sorry to the viewers, I hadn't posted this up yet, but I might be taking another week off. A lot of stuff that was supposed to get done last week didn't because circumstances.
These things happen.
They do happen, and I need an extra week. I had to, and on top of that, my owlets are getting ready for school, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be an interesting process. Stinky.
Yeah, if we do clear today, I will post a vid.
Yeah,
for that.
Record it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I forget to record it, I'll at the very least have OBS going so I can just hit the clip button and go there.
True.
Thank you,
Sheila. Thank you, Sheila. Yeah, no, I actually ended up snoozing it anyway. So I went to go run it, and then it still didn't run it, so I was like, oh, forget it. But I used all my snoozes. Dang it. So I guess we'll find out in Tokyo what our second job is gonna be.
Yep.
For now, we're just gonna be
It's time for wild speculation. Of which I am going to be way too tempted to just keep telling everyone that the illustration with all the monsters on it is just one monster.
But do it, just do it. That's gonna be amazing. It's just like, no, you bug. I don't know what you're talking about.
What, have you ever heard of the Mega Chimera?
You know, with all the Final Fantasy VII stuff, it's the new age Knights of the Round, don't you know?
Ignore that other expansion where we actually, fought the Knights of the Round as a trial.
Yeah, exactly.
Ignore that part.
Exactly. People know nothing about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Never existed.
Never happened. Nah, never happened.
Nah. Just like what Yoshi P said, the last 2 minutes you didn't see anything.
It's all a myth. It's all an illusion.
It's an illusion, yeah. I'll have to show you though. By the way, after stream's over, I'm gonna have to show you the little video I made for this morning because I can't send it like via Discord. I'll have to screen share. It doesn't have any audio to it. Just because the music would be in the background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I didn't add audio to it. I don't know. That may change later.
All right. With that, though, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for the day.
Same.
And find someone to raid.